Greetings there, everyone. I am Lucky Shah, the Art Star, and welcome to our first session of Vampire the Masquerade Sins and Vices. We take this tale a little ways back in time to the year 1998. Those familiar with the lore will realize the importance of this date. But I've deceived you, for in reality, our tale first starts December 30th, 1997. Let me make sure I'm getting your character name correct. Okay. Oh, right, I need to transition myself over there too.
Oh yeah, I guess I should transition as well.
Vito, a man of many talents, many of them black as pitch. Pitch. On this fateful night, December 30th, 1997, 9 at night, he was driving across the highway. Only he was going to meet with the family, the real family. Until I just realized I didn't actually share that with you, so nobody heard that. Hey, can you do me a quick favor and play that sound on your end? I just realized
Wait, what sound?
sound. I just put it in the Discord, in the
Oh.
group chat.
Okay. Take it
Okay,
from the top.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, was I supposed to play it when you did the countdown?
Yeah. When I say one, play it.
Oh, okay,
Three.
okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. A tragic accident, no doubt. The last thing he saw before the life left his eyes was a black Mustang. Its lights off, its windows blackened. He couldn't identify the driver, didn't even get a chance to see the license plate. All he knows is that bastard definitely T-boned him and definitely meant for him to die on the cliffs there. Until the last thing he sees before his vision blackens, fading in and out of reality, is the man he was supposed to meet. He wouldn't know this at the time, but this made his fate inadvertently permanent, as the last words he hears before fully succumbing to death's sleep is, "Now, little Dawn, we aren't letting you expire tonight. The family has better plans than what fate planned." The next following evening, December 31st, 1997, 7 at the strike of 11 p.m. Kate, a once beautiful singer, performing live on stage with her bandmates. She wouldn't know, not yet, but on this night, her voice would cross and caress the ears of someone who would permanently change her life for the worse. A fleeting lover, beautiful emerald eyes, silken sheets, feathered bed, coldness turned to warmth. That warmth becomes more tender, more intimate. It feels amazing, and then suddenly, Kate doesn't feel anything at all. It's empty. When she comes to, she can barely make out any words. All she sees is her friend, the band's manager, and the only word she can make out is sorry, before suddenly the doors are kicked open by individuals moving too fast for her to catch a glimpse of, and then her entire world freezes. January 1998, 1 in the morning, Santa Monica Theater. Vito, introduce yourself.
Well, hello everyone. I am Feng, and I'm playing the role of Vito Giovanni Angelo, a newcomer to the lands of LA, or originally from Sicily, Italy. A resurrected former ghoul who was entrusted with a mission, and that mission, I don't know, I should read it now or should I say it later?
You can reveal it now.
His mission, entrusted by his sire, is to take down the Camarilla for the family. But also, he is in seek of what Italians call vendetta, which means a revenge to the pastor that put an end to his life that day. And he will do what he will fulfill his goals by any means necessary. And as how he looks, he is 5'10", short black hair. He is always wearing sunglasses, as for he has red glowing eyes. And he has the habit of most of the time smoking. And casual suit and so a raincoat uh, that your typical gangster wears.
And Mr. Vito is currently on the center of the stage right here. Turns out Santa Monica Pier has a theater. Who would have guessed? He's come to learn that this is Elysium, the place where the Camarilla kindred of night gather for important meetings. And this meeting seems to be centered around him, both figuratively and literally. In the stage, there are all sorts of individuals, from biker bros to Victorian era gothics, scene queens, emo punks, punks, artists, businessmen, etc., etc. Any kind of person you could think would live in LA, they're here. And even the obviously obvious, the Nosferatu, in their own personal section. Though while most of them seem to be dressed in raggedy clothes or filth, two of the Nosferatu in particular are wearing suits as sharp as yours. They seem to hold themselves in a higher status. Standing with you on the stage is an entourage. Your three personal ghouls, humans who have been bloodbound to you, before your tragic event 2 nights ago. These were your right hand men, and now they will continue to serve you forever immortal. It's two-timing Dan, who seems to have gained an ability to see things better than others, making him an even better crack shot than before. For Billy the Pounder, an absolute hulking monstrosity of a brute, he's gained a fraction of your potence. Though he can't beat you in an arm wrestling contest, it's nice to have a strong man, you know? And of course, Silas the Snake. Even though he does express loyalty and fanaticism to you, you're always aware that perhaps maybe he's a little too star screamy for your taste. Aside from your ghoul entourage, the other two individuals on here is a man who appears to be of Japanese descent. He has a he has what can only be described as a comically large amount of katana blades on his back and on his waist. He has a very serious look about him, as if he's all business, no pleasure, all work, no play, etc. Which is more than you could say for the other person, as that man is the sheriff, simply known as Silphus. The prince, on the other hand, is very peculiar in the fact that he seems to act and dress in the mannerisms of Elvis Presley, and seems to be convinced that he is, in fact, Elvis Presley.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, hang on. I thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have to get in character here. It takes me a sec.
I love it.
Oh yeah, okay, okay. I've gathered all of you, my fellow kindred, my fellow kinfolk of the night, for this wondrous occasion, for we welcome a new fledgling into the fold. Oh yeah,
I have a
little
quick question.
old. Yes.
You know, I have my alternate identity.
Uh huh.
Would they know me by that or by my true identity?
Let's say they know you by your alternate identity. So what is the name of your alternate identity, so I can make sure
It's
I'm saying it right?
Tommy Soprano.
Welcome. I would like to welcome
Really?
you all to Tommy Soprano. You see, this little birdie has decided that he don't want to work for the Dawn. No, no. And as you all know, we in the Camarilla welcome any who wish to know our ways and be true kindred of the night. Oh yeah.
And that's I should I suppose say something.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought doing an Elvis Presley impersonation really dehydrates a fella?
Why do you think Elvis drank so much water? Did he
It makes
actually? I have
sense
no
now.
idea.
Tomato, tomato. We'll look it up later if we ever care. So, please treat him with the respect that he is owed and the respect that he gives you. Oh, yes. He is familiar with the six traditions, no doubt, which is more than I can say for other cast. Oh, no. As he snaps his fingers, two of the hounds, which, for those who are not in the loop, hounds are basically the hinge. If the sheriff is a mafia's enforcer, the hounds are the enforcer's right hand men. They are individual. One of them appears to be a really burly biker individual with muscles so enhanced he's literally carrying one of the girls with a singular hand. The other one, which is holding Kate, appears to be very mangy. Mangy. He reeks of wet dog, which is telling given that you shouldn't be able to smell anymore. And yet you can smell him. And he smells terrible. And you're pretty sure you can see fur behind his ears. As they drop the two down, they pull the stakes out of their hearts, removing them from their torpor like states. Kate, now is your turn to introduce yourself.
I'm Lustra, the goddess of debauchery and revelry. Well, the data version of her, but that's not important right now. I'm playing Katrina Cat Lawson, who's a newly. She's a rock star. Emo band, 90s, you know, my emo band. And she just finished, well, sort of finished her tour. This was or a couple nights ago was the last night. And now she was killed by a vampire, and now turned into a vampire. And now there's incessant music, and I don't know where it's coming from.
I have no doubts in my head right now that Kate is probably in a panic,
Yes.
panic as at first she is surrounded by strange people. She starts to hyperventilate before she realizes she can't breathe, or rather, she doesn't need to breathe. She feels cold to her own touch.
How does she look? I mean, I know you have a model, but
Do you want a
other
description of
traits
how
that the
she
model
looks?
couldn't cover, maybe?
Do you want a description of how she looks?
Sure, this is mostly theater of the mind, so.
Well, she's wearing mostly black. That's heavy eyeliner. She has piercings. She has obviously dyed black and red hair. And she
Wait,
has
you mean she's not naturally black haired?
no, she doesn't.
She's a blonde in reality. No, I'm kidding.
You don't know. And you'll probably never know because I don't think hair grows when you're dead.
No,
Um,
I could be wrong on this, but I'm fairly certain if you dyed your hair before the embrace, it's permanently that color.
Yep, unless you want to dye it again, but
But then you have to dye it each time you wake up, because when you go back into your healing sleep at the end of the night, any cosmetic changes you make to yourself reset.
Interesting.
would hair though?
Yeah.
Would hair change though?
I've always, for the sake of simplicity and to make it easier, I've always said it does in my chronicles.
Okay.
Because I felt like having it not makes it like needlessly complicated.
That's fair.
The print, as soon as everybody's done gasping and like feigning, like, oh, great heavens, oh my god, dear lord, oh my fucking god, those two are hot. Yeah,
Those
one person
two?
was gonna, yeah, Kate and her sire. They're both on the stage.
Oh,
And we are
Okay.
both hot.
Look, it's LA. One of them was going to say it.
Oh no, I'm good with it.
This woman right here, and I'm forgetting the name of her sire. It's escaping my
Kayla.
mind. What's Ayla?
Kayla.
Kayla. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Kate, Kayla. Okay.
It has a funny spelling,
Next.
but that's not important.
That. Okay, but it helps me enough.
Yeah.
It's good enough to help me. This woman right here, and he motions over to Kayla. I've known about her for some time. Oh yes, she broke so many traditions tonight. First, while her band was on tour, her little herd, she never bothered to introduce herself to me. Oh no. Never made her intentions clear, never came to me when she visited my domain. We can't have that here. Oh no. And if that wasn't bad enough, wait until you hear this next part. That one right there, and he points to you, Kate. That one was a human, a kind, not so long ago. Oh, only within hours has she been embraced without my permission. Oh, bad mojo. There's only one punishment fitting for this. He snaps his fingers, and Kate suddenly. 1 second, that Japanese man was on your left, and right as you blink, he's suddenly on your right, with a blade through Catalin's throat. And you watch as she turns to dust before your very eyes.
Well, Cat starts screaming.
The Japanese man speaks. Your Majesty, what's about the wayward fledgling? This one right here, No other clan. Somebody gets to stop screaming. I can't concentrate. Nobody seems to move to you. It's kind of weird. It's almost like your screens and such kind of leaves just about everybody all eyes on you. Even you, Vito, you feel this strange sensation like you should focus on her. The only person who doesn't seem affected by this is the prince. As
Can
you
I
can
can I
all...
just say that I love the prince already?
I
Thank
hate
you.
him. I hate him.
You hate him in like I love that I hate him way though, right?
Okay, okay.
Uh,
Cat hates him.
No, I mean me as a player.
Yeah.
yes. It's like hate him as a character, love him as a player. I get it. As you can all see, she has the gift of the voice, the daughter of the song. We all know what kinds of dangers these ladies possess. As such, the only way to secure our safety is her death. And before the sheriff can even move, suddenly on the stage, between the two of you, is a man wearing a blue leather jacket and blue jeans. He has like a red 76 number on it, almost like he was some sort of race car driver. This is bullshit, and you know it, Silas. Silas, she didn't ask for these gifts, and quite frankly, killing her right here and now is only gonna make more enemies. And you know it too, Prince. Let her live. Suddenly, half the crowd kind of starts echoing this, like, let her live! Let her live! Let her live! A few of them start baring their fangs. Which I would imagine for Kate is kind of terrifying, seeing a bunch of people suddenly have sharp fangs in their teeth.
Yeah.
The prince like nudges it. All right, I hear you all. Fine. She will live, but only under my watchful supervision, and with Tony. These two, they have no primogens within LA. If you want her to live, then they will live together. Count on each other when nobody else will save them. And that is all for tonight. Dismissed. The two of you, though, you will come with us. So I would imagine you, Vito, would willingly come, but I imagine for Kate, we have to kind of do a grapple check, don't we?
Probably.
Because I doubt you're just going to willingly come with them.
The person who just killed my best friend. No.
Exactly. So one of the hounds is going to try and grab you by the arms and drag you through. You can absolutely do a contest.
All right.
So
how do I do this?
for him, okay. So for the hound, he is rolling strength and brawl. For you, you can choose which stats you want and try to sell me on it. I will say, as it stands right now, dexterity plus one other thing. It could be dexterity brawl, if you want.
How about athletics?
That works.
Okay.
You can do dexterity athletics. These are both difficulty 6.
Okay. So, I roll the number of die I have, or the points I have.
Yep. You take that many points, and then that's how many d10s you roll.
Like that.
Yes.
One success.
Well, it's not like this is your strong suit.
No, it's not. Oh,
And he beat you by one
he
success.
barely beat me.
Whoa, that close.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna narrate this as he's still kind of under the effects of your all. Despite whatever weird translucent charm you seem to have on the crowd, it doesn't seem to be enough to prevent him from fully stopping from grabbing you. You almost escape until he grabs you by both shoulders and then picks you up. Carrying you away. As you guys are heading outside, the prince looks to the sheriff. He's like, "Oh, sheriff, you have them go work on your little assignment that I need to take care of. I've got a business appointment." Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building as he seemingly hops out the window. It's just an open window. He hops out, and you hear a kapoosh, as if the motherfucker just starts swimming away. I love Valcavians. The individual that they call Silas looks to the two of you. You two are considered to be very lucky right now. You, Tommy, because most princes would have just executed you on the spot, not trusting your intentions. So don't fuck this up. Otherwise, me or one of my boys is gonna come knocking at your door. And as for you, he looks at you dead in the eyes. His are completely lifeless and cold, as if there is no warmth left in him. You may have been in the wrong place in the wrong time, but that doesn't grant you pity. What that means is you now have fuck-ups you have to fix. And the first fuck-up you're going to fix happens to be down the alleyway. You'll be working with somebody else who will show you what happens to people who don't control themselves. Am I clear? Am I clear?
She talking to both of us or her only?
He's talking to her. Although, you get the impression that he's probably wanting an answer from both of you.
Yes, signore. I understand.
You
I will not let you down.
You did well to follow his example. Well,
Grazie for this opportunity.
he starts walking. He's like, boss, what do you want us to do with the licks? Fucking toss them out the door if you want. I don't give a shit. Shit, they need to get out, and if they're not gonna walk out, toss them out. Now here's the question: do you walk out, or are you being tossed out?
Well, I'm leaving.
I mean, I walk out.
What was that, Lustra?
Said I'm leaving.
Okay. Now, as you walk out, there is an individual here who actually pops up. He has quite the look about him. He has. Let me make sure. Hold on. I need to pull up a picture of him to make sure I'm describing him correctly. Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I'm describing him correctly because he has a very signature look, and I feel like one of you already knows who I'm talking
I
about.
know exactly what you're talking
I
about.
don't have any idea, so it's always going to be Lustra.
It's an individual who appears to be. He appears to be more traditionally American, not like Native American. I mean, like, you know, what people think of when they hear the word American. You know? He has greasy black hair that clearly has not been kept in years, if not decades, and a beard that is longer than any ponytail you've seen. Seen. And he seems to be wearing all blue, from blue jeans to a blue jean-like jacket. The only thing that isn't blue on him is his black boots. He has a big shit-eating grin the moment you two come out. Oh man, what a riot you two are! We've got ourselves a little Cappadonci, Donci mafioso, and a pretty singing bird. Oh, you two are in deep fucking shit. Oh, name's Jack, by the way. Something tells me neither of you have been given any actual guidance on what you are now and what you need to do.
All I know is I have to take care of some business. But if you intend to help me, I will not forget about it.
I'm gonna help you two, alright. I'm not gonna help you with that particular thing, but let's just say, after seeing this one's mommy gets kaput, I feel bad for her and wanna do her solids. Let's just say, you. Let's just say, Caitlin and I knew each other.
What the fuck is going on? What?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Why did she turn
Where
to
do you want me to
dust? Why did she? What is that music?
Alright. I can answer your questions, but I can only answer them one at a time. So which one do you want answered first?
What is going on?
Alright, what's going on is that it's currently 1 in the morning. It's New Year's. It's the beginning of a new year. And
But you know exactly
have
what I
started
mean.
it on life.
On life? What are you talking about?
Put your fingers through your teeth. Notice anything different?
What happened to my teeth?
He then bears his thing. Kid, you're a vampire now.
Come on, we all know vampires aren't real.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if they're not real, then explain to me why your friend turned to dust all of a sudden.
I don't know. Special effects. I don't know.
It's because she's a vampire, kid, or was a vampire. Guess she saw something in you to bring you into the fold with us. As for that music in your ear, I don't know. You could probably be, I guess, a Malkavian. That might explain it.
The fuck's a Malkavian?
Ah, shit, I gotta explain the clans. Alright, kid. Multiple different types of vampires here. I'm what they call a Bruja. Bruja, Mr. Sunglasses at Night there is something known as a Giovanni, and you are possibly a Malkavian.
What?
Avian, don't worry too much about it. It's just a way for us to label people. It's stupid bullshit.
What?
Now, before we go any further, you hungry, kid? What's your current blood points at?
I... 5.
Okay, 5 out of 10. Right. Okay. You're probably hungry. You don't tend to come back to life with a full stomach. So, I'm gonna help you learn what it means to feed on a person. You know, like you bite someone's neck and you take blood from them, just like a vampire.
You can't be serious.
I'm dead serious, kid.
I feel like you would laugh at that
Emphasis on the dead.
joke. You would laugh at that joke.
Emphasis on the 10.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta look. There's an idiot down the alleyway. Some poor girl who got ditched by her boyfriend. When boyfriend was supposed to be a romantic New Year's party at the pier. Go give her some company. When she's let her guard down, that's when you gotta jump. Be careful not to drain her dry. You don't have to do that. And when you're done, for the love of all that is holy and unholy, lick the neck to close the damage. She'll be fine in the morning.
Oh, okay. And she's gonna walk over there with full intentions of like telling this person to call the police. But then, the beast takes over.
Yeah, it's like this woman is currently like hanging over the side of the pier. She is sobbing heavily. She looks like a classic. She looks like a stereotypical California Valley girl. Blonde hair, boots, booty shorts, tank top. The usual stuff. Yeah, she looks heartbroken. As for the beast taking over, this is where I'm going to need you to roll for me. Let me pull up the example character sheet so I know which stats. Forgot to pull that up. Just going to use that as a reference for myself. Okay. Uh, roll me. Roll me your self-control plus your conscience stats together
Okay.
to avoid going into a hunger frenzy.
Oh boy. I mean, oh
It'll
Madonna.
be
Wait, what?
uh
That's divided.
Oh,
um also before you type it in, it's going to be a difficulty 8 though because you're at half blood pool.
4 successes.
Damn.
Hey, someone's got control over their beast. As you approach her, you feel something surging inside you. Something alien. It's set, and then suddenly, for a brief moment, your music goes quiet as all you can hear in your head is your own voice, garbled, saying, "Feed, feed, 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 feed," and then just as quickly it's gone, and the music returns. So, what do you do? She has
Instinct
she
takes
has
over.
noticed you now, and her like foundations, her mascara, it's like completely ruined because she has been ugly sobbing for what can only probably have been the past hour.
I put my hand into my coat, like grab my gun in case
Mm-hmm.
things go south. And a dead girl with a shot on her head in LA. It's not a rare thing to see.
Tragically true.
Instinct takes over.
You're gonna have to specify
She
here to your
she bites.
storyteller what. Okay. She tastes bittersweet. Her sadness seems to salivate her flavor. Almost like you're consuming a protein shake with a bit of sugar blended in. At first, it tastes very bitter before the sweetness kicks in. It's delectable. Ah. Now, because you passed your control, I will let you stop feeding on her whenever you want to be appropriate. And remember, humans have a maximum blood pool of 10. You only need 5.
Okay, I think she'll only take 3. Like 3 swallows,
Okay then.
you know?
Alright then. Refill your blood pool by 3 points then.
Okay. And she'll back away before she even licks or anything. She'll just back away and be like, "What? What do they do?"
Then suddenly you hear Jack from the lick the neck.
She's freaking out.
I'll take care. He like goes over and does it for you, like that. See, look, she's fine. She'll be okay-ish in the morning. I mean, she'll probably still be heartbroken about her boyfriend, but you just gave her the ultimate high. To them, it's almost like you just gave her the best sex she ever had.
Why did it? It was. Why did it taste good?
Emotions can affect the flavor. You'll find that people feeling different things makes their blood taste different ways.
Is that why it was gross at first?
Probably, yeah.
I don't have to do that again, do I?
Oh yes, you're gonna have to be doing that for the rest of your own life. Of course, if you don't want to do it on people, well, and he like points to the rats in the dumpsters. There's always animals.
That that's disgusting.
Hey, it's that, or by some miracle, you manage to break into a blood bank and get a bunch of blood bags. But those tend to be heavily guarded.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do it again.
Yep. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. You're making them feel good. You're giving them a night's pleasure. And you're not killing them.
I won't. She won't turn now, will she?
No. That only happens. No, it's a very specific way that happens. So, like for you, for example, the only reason that happened is because you were drained dry, and then Catalin put a little bit of her own blood in what was now in your empty
Wait,
body.
what did you call her?
Oh, shit. What is it? Okay,
It's Kayla.
Kayla.
I'll just DM it
Give
to
me
you.
a break.
I'll DM you her
Give me,
name.
give me a break. Your names are similar.
You can call her Lady K.
Kayla. Okay, yeah. Kayla put a little bit drop of her own blood in you after you were drained dry.
What?
That's how you became what you are now.
Wait, Kayla did this to me?
Yeah.
She... None of that. Kayla's not a vampire.
She's not a vampire anymore. She was one. You saw her turn to dust.
That explains why we only hung out at night.
Uh-huh. Do you remember her having any coffee or eating any food with you guys?
Yeah?
She must be one of those who can secretly eat it, but then they gotta hork it back up. Still, the fact she didn't pop up at any time during the day, that didn't ring any bells or set off any alarms for you?
No? She was a night owl. We all were.
In that case, a word of advice. don't tell anybody you're a vampire, just say you're a night owl, and you'll be fine. I'm only telling you you're a vampire to give you explanation as to what you are and what happened tonight. But don't beat yourself up too much about it. You've got all kinds of new gifts now and superpowers. Powers. You can lift up a car like it's a baseball. Baseball. You can run really fast and put all eyes on you. And if you play your cards right, immortality.
But
Jack might Jack might be convinced that everybody has his powers and no other powers.
if that's all true, then how are vampires so secret? How does nobody know about them?
Because well, it does come with some weaknesses. Not the kinds that you know of in the books. Forget what you read about in the books about vampires. Running water doesn't work on me. I babe. Sometimes. Garlic? Ha! Ha! I love chewing that stuff just to taunt people. Gotta spit it out soon enough. A cross? More like shove it up their ass. And a steak? Pah! Only if it's really hard, and even then it just paralyzes you. Now, a knife, on the other hand, if it cuts you up enough, it's lights out. A shotgun to the head is also going to hurt. And fire is really bad. And the sun is game over. It does not matter how powerful you are. The sun will fuck you up.
Okay.
That's why the world doesn't know about this. We keep it so secret like, because for every one of us there's 100 of them. There used to be a time long ago, before my time at least, where they were hunted down to a man. Well, I've given you I've given you enough to go off of. Make sure you get some blood every night. Have a place to hide when the sun comes out. Don't tell people you're a vampire. Just tell them you're a night owl. And avoid fire. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. Okay, I'm gonna take little Miss Dame over here, leave her on the park bench, and put some money in her pocket. Make her think that she met a good Samaritan tonight, because that's what you are now. Now, you two have got some sort of work to do for the prince. Ugh, I don't pity. I do not envy you guys. I pity you. I don't envy you. Tell you what, you survive tonight. Tomorrow, come meet me at come on by to a place called the Silver Tongue. Then we can talk about the politics. Now that's the stuff that's gonna kill you. And you know what? If I like you enough, I'll even show you a place to get some good digs. Take care.
Did you just say good
Uh,
dicks?
Digs.
I offer Jack one of my cigars.
Oh, thanks, kid. He puts it in his mouth as he's carrying the currently unconscious lady with one arm.
See you later, Jack.
So, as for where you guys need to go, I actually forgot to do it with the whole, sheriff being a dick routine, but what he was supposed to say is you guys are supposed to meet up with your contact at the end of the docks.
Okay.
I was too busy, like, pretending to be a dickwad. My bad.
Well, I'm going, but what is she doing?
Yeah, okay. What are you gonna do?
What's the likelihood of me just walking away?
Well, given that you don't really have anywhere to stay, and that a lot of kindred are just currently leaving Elysium right now, the chances of you being spotted trying to sneak away are very high.
Okay. Then I'll follow.
Alright, I'll head to the docks while smoking a cigar in the way.
Alright then.
By the way, I'm
you know
not
those are
being.
bad for you.
uh, I can
Well,
tell this coterie's gonna be a blast.
I know. I picked up after I picked up after my papa, and you know what they say: old habits die hard. Especially when you are already dead.
You believe all that?
Believe it. I unbelieve it.
None of this can be real. This.
Ah, there's a lot of the world that you don't know, Bambina. All you have to know is from now on is this: don't fuck up, and you'll be okay. Capish?
You sound like my dad.
If I had an euro for every time a girl told me that back in the old country.
The old country. You mean Italy?
Did you hear what they said? I don't work for the family anymore.
Who the fuck
That's
is
why
the
I came
family?
here. Oh come on, you got to at least seen one or two gangster movies.
Well, yeah. Who hasn't seen a gangster movie? But what does gangsters have to do with vampires?
Anyone can be a vampire. That's proven. That's proven. You are enough proof of that. Now I know this might be too hard to understand and it's a lot to take in, but what you need to know now is don't fuck up and you'll be okay. And second of all, don't get in my way. When I talk, you shut up.
Fuck that.
Don't.
Oh, I love this dynamic already.
You're just gonna get yourself killed, and I am not going to get in the way of whoever wants you killed.
Apparently,
So
I'm
if you
already
want
dead. So
to,
what does it matter?
well, if you don't want to stay dead forever, don't fuck up. It's just that, just like the sheriff said. You're more than welcome to walk away. On my end, I'm going to deal with this job at the docks.
I guess I have no other choice. Hey, Waki, you
Hey
might
then.
want to look at my backstory and see why saying that about him is a bad thing, about him being sound like my dad.
Oh no, I'm familiar with your backstory. I've read through it.
I know.
I know why it's a bad thing. Also, Vito,
Hmm.
you're not sure why, but you suddenly get a deep, sinking feeling in your gut. That same feeling you had before leaving the Giovanni Manor, the one that told you your death is upon you. That same feeling bubbles up again, and you're not sure why, but for some reason, this girl, she seems inexplicably connected to your demise. You're not sure how yet. You just know she's connected in some way.
Smoke some more.
Well, that was cryptic.
I know
Crypticism.
exactly what he's talking about.
I know you know. I don't know, so to me it's cryptic.
Yeah, and that's
Crypticism.
exactly the effect I wanted to have. I wanted to have on you.
Crypticism aside, as you guys get down to the bottom of the pier, you see a man in a trench coat and a fedora currently sharpening a machete. At least you thought he was a man until you got closer, and then you realize he looks more like a zombie than a man.
But
His
before we
skin.
notice
Oh,
him,
okay.
I'm gonna start walking in a different direction, thinking you gotta avoid people like that.
I mean, what's in the dogs? Like, what's in there? Maybe she wants to get into a nocturnal cafe or something, you know?
Oh no, this guy's like sitting on like a shitty lawn chair on the beach near the ocean waves.
Oh,
Like, so you know that plastic white lawn chair that people like to meme about Virgil owning?
yeah.
It's that kind.
But is there anything at the dogs, or it's just a dog, like empty dog?
Oh, you guys are. Who the f is that person? Anyways, sorry, just got a weird friend request from somebody I do not recognize. uh, so you guys are here at the edge of the dock. He is on the beach side. As for what is on the dock, this isn't a complete one-to-one with Santa Monica Pier, and I'm sorry for any LA natives who are going to chew me out for that. But World of Darkness doesn't have to be a one-to-one. Bite me. Not like that.
Aw.
You're telling a bunch of people who are fans of vampires to bite you.
Yeah, I probably need a better phrase for this, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Whew. I obviously there's the giant Ferris wheel. That's like a big thing Santa Monica Pier is known for. The shiny ass neon Ferris wheel. There are food stands, various rides, a target shootout, a dartboard, what looks to be an air hockey table. Air hockey was a thing back then, right? Yes.
Yeah.
There's an air hockey
Yeah.
table, foosball table, etc., etc.
Seeing
There's
as
even an
she,
arcade. An arcade.
listen, if you don't want to deal with this, how about you go take a trip on the Ferris wheel, or go to grab some food? Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe clear up your mind and try to take everything in. You know?
Right.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Vito clearly doesn't want this guy to meddle in his business.
Oh,
Did I just hear
oh,
Jack
boy.
laughing?
Oh, that was
No,
the
that's
storyteller.
I
that's
know,
the
I know.
storyteller
I know.
laughing.
But you did laugh towards the end there.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
oh
yeah.
no! I'm becoming Jack. I'm becoming Smiling Jack.
I have a quick question. Money. Do we have any?
I have some.
She does. You had a 20, and then you realize Jack must have pickpocketed it and gave it to that girl.
So I don't have any money.
Correct. Jack stole
Alright.
your last 20.
Well, it shouldn't be hard to get any money.
True.
Do I have like a
At least for
debit
me.
card? I don't know if yeah, debit cards were definitely a thing back then.
Yeah, debit cards.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure debit cards were a thing before credit cards.
I'm not actually
Of
sure.
course. I mean, cards existed since way before, I'm pretty sure. People didn't
do I
really
have
use
my
them
gun
because they
on me,
didn't
or-
like it, but... What's that?
So do I have my gun on me?
Oh, no. Apparently, the credit cards came before debit cards, but both of them came out during the 1950s.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I know I have my piece.
Yeah, but
Uh,
I went from sleeping with somebody to having my clothes on to being here.
Someone planning a gun on you?
No, I have a gun, but I don't know if I have it on me, or it would be my
Why
hotel
would you
room.
have a gun as a rock star?
Protection?
because she's a girl in LA.
protection.
That makes sense. That makes sense. It's as if living in Texas, you know, it's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yes. She's a girl in the nighttime city.
Smuggle my gun from
Yeah.
Italy.
So would I have my gun on me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
For some reason, despite all of the commotion, you still kept your firearm.
Okay.
Well, what she's doing, but I'm talking to who clearly is the contact.
Yes, and as he looks up, he speaks up. Hold it, pretty lady. I was told I was supposed to talk to both of you.
And
Fine.
wait, you're still with me? I thought you went away.
I started to walk away, but then he
Okay.
He stops sharpening his machete, uses it to push up his head, and you see his full face. His face is half rotted off. You can see a quarter of his skull, his entire lower jawline, and his teeth seem to be permanently protrude out. One of his eyeballs is missing, replaced with a sinister green dot, as the other one is a milky orange.
okay. She's gonna
Around,
she's
not,
gonna
like.
pull out her gun. She's gonna aim it at him, and
Oh,
she's gonna look over at Vito and be like, "Zombies are real too."
Oh, Dio mio.
I'm not a zombie. I'm a samadhi.
I don't know what that means. Zombie.
Do you
I'm a
really
vamp.
want?
I'm a I'm a vampire who does voodoo.
Do you really want to shoot out a gun in a public place and draw all the attention to you?
If you do, you better aim well. I assure you, guns don't work on me as well as you think they do.
Yeah, don't you see this guy? Look at him carefully. Do you think a gun would intimidate him?
He, in fact, does
All the
not seem to
zombie
be the
movies say to aim for the
slightest bit
head.
scared. He does not seem to be the slightest bit concerned.
Not a very big gun either. It's only what did we say it was?
It's a Glock. It's
Yeah,
not like that.
it's a Glock
It's
19.
not a small gun by any stretch of
Oh,
the
No.
you have a
imagination.
Glock too?
Yeah.
Yes, both of you started off with Glocks. That's hilarious.
Uh, uh, okay, I'm assuming you are who I am supposed to meet, from the on the prince's behalf.
Yes, that stupid little, parading around Malkavian. Gavian seems to have sent me a bunch of newly fledglings to help me with his dirty work. Ah well, if you two survive this, perhaps I'll take you under my wing. Shing, shing. He goes back to sharpening his machete.
You gotta take it easy on the girl. She's not taking well the fact that she is, well, you know, us.
I know how to be gentle for the ladies.
Yo.
I have no doubt you do.
Shing.
So, what's the job?
We've got to go deal with a right. You two familiar with what a white is?
What now?
Oh, dearie me. Of course, you're
No,
that.
no, I didn't catch that.
Oh,
I'm
he said a white.
white.
If one of you, if you, so
I mean, I
Kate,
don't,
you have
but
no idea, but Vito, you might have an idea. Roll me, let's see. Roll
my
me
first roll of the campaign.
intelligence. Roll me intelligence occult difficulty 7.
So intelligence plus occult
Yes,
greater than 7.
7.
Okay, so that's 2 plus 4. That's 6. No, yeah, 6. So slash roll 6d10 greater than 7.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wow.
You have no idea what that is. So, uh, he clears his throat, which is something vampires don't have to do, but they just kind of do it because old habits. Alright, is they were like us, kindred. Which reminds me, don't go around calling yourself vampires. They hate it when you say that. The proper word is kindred, but you can't say either in front of people. But a white was a kindred like us, and then they lost themselves to this monster that lives inside each and every one of us. You don't keep a leash on it, you don't keep it under control, you'll become the very thing we've got to go kill tonight. Don't feel bad. You're not killing an innocent person. If anything, you're giving a person who's lost all control peace.
I never killed anyone that didn't have it coming. So,
Alright.
where will we find these whites?
He's down in the warehouse district a little ways down. Come with me. He stands
Alright.
up. He stands up and just tosses his lawn chair further back behind the beach. Someone will pick it up in the morning.
That's littering.
Hey, it's a free lawn chair for anybody who wants it. He sheaves his machete and starts heading to the location. It does not appear like he appears indifferent as to whether or not you two actually follow him.
I mean, I follow him. I don't know
And I'll,
about
I'll follow
Vincent.
behind Vito,
I
but
almost said
still aiming my.
Vincent. Fuck.
What?
I almost said Vincent because I was looking at the chat and I saw Vincent.
I tried changing my name, but it didn't stick.
You have to make the character and shit.
Uh,
That it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll follow behind Vito, but still holding my gun out.
Alright. Then we go back over to this. Look, I only had so many different background arts to work with.
Don't worry
Cut
about it.
me
We're
some
doing
slack.
theater of
fine.
the mind here.
More than any time now actually.
Alright. Change to ominous music now from. Because I did have jazz playing. Now we have ominous music.
I've been having ominous music the whole entire time.
Oh!
I'm having
I
entire
found a
Mafia
playlist
music.
that someone made for Vampire that has that's like it's supposed to be copyright free, but I don't know if it actually is.
I guess we'll find out. Anywho. So,
For roleplay aspects, you know me by Tommy. You don't know who I am yet.
Right.
yeah.
Cat.
Yeah, he would have introduced himself as Tommy. Would you have introduced yourself as Cat?
I don't. She hasn't really introduced herself at all. The only one
All I've been calling her is now is the girl.
I don't think either of us have given each other our names yet.
I mean, I've introduced myself in the meeting, but were you there for
that was before I
It was
before I
right.
was on stage.
Yeah, you introduced yourself right before she was brought on stage for execution.
And nobody said my name because I don't think they know my name.
Nope.
So yeah, neither of us have given our names to each other.
Jack
Alright.
knew the name of your sire, but he didn't know your name.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm selective who I gave even my alternative identity name to, so given my nature.
As you guys approach into the warehouse district, it is empty, which feels very uncommon for LA. Even though the two of you don't live in LA per se, it does feel weird that a city this large would have spots that are just completely vacant of life aside from some rats and bats.
What's equivalent of perception or investigation in this?
The perception stat. It's right there in mental attributes, right above intelligence.
Oh, I'm blind. Well, given that it's
Ah,
empty and you say it's weird,
uh,
um,
yes.
I would like to look around, not but walking, but with my like my eyes, like look around
Okay.
to see if
Roll
this is a
me,
setup.
roll me perception alertness.
Two
Standard
plus
difficulty.
one, so uh, 3d10 greater than what's number?
6. You don't seem to pick up any signs of it being an ambush, although you do see what looks to have been claw marks that go in a way that something went further into this place.
This is the place.
Yep. It's sad to note somewhere in here. People stopped coming through here after all the disappearances. We found out that apparently it's tied to the white.
Hmm. How
At
do you
least
want this done?
he points to your ghouls. We'll use them as bait.
Oh, there's other people
And
here.
then,
I've just been imagining us three.
oh, well, his ghouls have been loyally following. Once you guys, if you guys get a haven, the ghouls will stay there. But for right now, they're with their boss.
Hmm.
Yeah. Tell me their names again so I can write it down.
uh, two-time Dan. He's the
Two, Dan. Yeah.
Brock Strongarm.
Brock.
Yeah, Brock Strongarm.
Strong arm. And the last one was the serpent. I remember that.
It
I don't remember
was
its name. Silas?
Silas the Serpent. Oh shit! I think I gave him the same name as the Shepherd or
You can
Sheriff.
change it if you want. It's
You know what? There can be more than one person named Silas. It's totally not going to be confusing.
Totally not.
I
Hmm.
dug my own grave with that.
Yeah, I mean, I would have ordered him to follow, but at a safe distance, you know.
And when he points to them, and Silas is just like, "But boss, us, I mean, but isn't it like a big scary monster?" Oh yes, stands stands taller than any of us, even Mister Strongarms over there. What? Yeah, but it's thinner than you. You could probably break its spine, assuming it isn't old enough to be bulletproof. They can be bulletproof? Ah, that yes, but that takes like a century for them to get to that point. I highly doubt our associate here is a century old. Maybe 3 centuries. That's not funny, man!
Boys, think about the reward.
Is he part of the
Indeed.
Armstrong line? I've been holding it
Which one?
back for so long.
Which one?
The
Rock?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
You know what? He is now. He is now.
Is he bald for except for one tuft of hair?
Yes, and you know what? Because this is a punk setting, it's a mohawk.
Fuck yeah.
Boys, think of do you want to get paid or not?
I do like money, boss, but also, what's the point of money if we're not alive to spend it? You know? Well,
Oh, come
I
on.
mean, like, not like not shit. I could have worded that better.
Oh, come on. I just given like a gentle slap on the face. I didn't, you know, I couldn't let anything happen to you, boys.
Of course not, Sammy. We're with you to the end.
There.
I need
The
them to be the bait because they're the only things here with a pulse aside from the vermin. They'll draw it out, and then we jump the thing.
do you want this to be quiet? Or do you want is noise up allowed.
We can go as loud as we want because that thing's gonna be screaming.
You hear that,
No
boys?
No capture. We need to kill it.
You hear that, boys? We can be as loud as we want.
Oh fuck yeah! It's at this point that Brock like puts on his brass knuckles. I'll beat him up real good, boss.
I take out my Glock.
Have the boys stay behind me. I'll face this thing head on. He like starts walking with he's walking with that air of like, I'm scared as shit, but I've got to keep up the persona of a masculine tough guy type of walk. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I want both of you to roll me perception alertness.
Cool.
Difficulty 6.
Okay, so the same thing I did before.
Yep.
Perception.
Oof! That, my dear friend, is a botch.
You know, Glock.
The good news is a botch isn't gonna.
Yay.
Oh, that's 3d3.
Oh, whoops.
Roll that.
To have low rolls.
Man, why can't I ever roll anything higher than a 3?
Yay.
Because you keep rolling 3d3. Oh, that explains it.
I see that the D&D pattern is like trespass to this campaign also.
It might have.
Alright, so the good news is a botch on these kind of rolls isn't that detrimental, but it's still pretty
What
detrimental.
the fuck?
So, Vito, as you start, both of you hear a noise, but unfortunately for you, Vito, the moon's lunar lights glint at just the right angle to temporarily blind you, as it hits just past where your sunglasses cover.
Damn it. I knew
Talk
that was gonna bite me in the ass at some point.
Talk about unlucky. As for you, Kate, right as Brock is walking out into the open, you see a slender, almost skeletal figure on the rooftops crawling on all fours. It's about to pounce.
I fire.
Roll me dexterity firearms.
So I wasn't expecting it to come from
2.
up. That's why you got blinded.
Uh-huh.
What's the difficulty?
Usually things are on the floor.
Nobody ever looks up.
What's the difficulty?
Gamers don't look up.
Difficulty 6. If I don't mention a difficulty number, the default is 6.
2 successes.
Alright, with 2 successes. Okay, let me see if he soaks that. Because normally, so that would be damage is. So it's normally damage 4. With those 2 successes, that makes it to 6 damage. At least that's how I've always ran combat. So he has to soak up 6 things, which, unfortunately for you guys, he does have fortitude, like you guys. Well, like Kate. So it's stamina.
I don't have it.
It's stamina plus fortitude. He's not wearing armor, so he doesn't get automatic soaks.
We have something in common.
Oh.
Oh.
Unfortunately, though, because you were not aiming for the head, it's bashing damage, which isn't cut in half, so he does soak it all. However, you did stop him from pouncing Brock, so it goes bam, falling into the crates as it suddenly stands up tall, and you see it. This thing stands at 10 feet tall It is pale white. Its body looks hella malnourished to the point that you can see its rib cage and spines. Its arms are elongated, stretching out far longer than any human has a right to have their arms be at, as its hands resemble claw talons more than fingers. It has lost all bodily hair as its ears are pointed sharp like a knife's, and its teeth are nothing but fangs as it looks at you with dead and black eyes with red dots in them. Roll me dexterity plus alertness. This will be your initiative.
First impression for
Dexterity
her.
plus alertness.
Uh huh. I'm pretty sure, well, given that this is your first time ever playing VTM, at least tabletop, I think this is the first time either of you have encountered a white. So they didn't actually show them in
I
Bloodlines,
also
which
have
is
I
really
also have to do
disappointing.
that.
Yeah,
Um,
it's
difficulty
initiative.
6, or
No, it's D10s. Difficulty 6, yes, sorry. It's
Um,
dexterity plus
let's
alertness. That is your.
okay.
go.
Ooh, that is your
3
initiative.
plus 1, so 4 4 d10 greater than 6.
Let's go.
Well then,
And then the white.
knowledge of this. No, because I failed to know what it was before. So I would
I
just be
have
surprised a
I
second
have
one.
good news. I have good news. Because he got a botch in there, uh, it does go down to 3, but then the 10 brings it back up to 4.
Merda.
And then, you guys didn't actually get his name yet, but the Samadil. The ghouls are running on your initiative, Vito.
Yeah, yeah. That's easier to do. So who goes first? Well, they go. The thing go first.
I'm rolling the Samadils. Okay, then. So it's going to be the whites, Vito,
Sorry.
the Samadil, because he got a 1, which means he only got 1 success, and then Kate. uh,
Snipe for Kate.
this thing suddenly lunges forth at you, Kate, and it will make a strength brawl check to punch you. And I have some bad news. It also has potence, which means it gets an extra dice for its punch.
Are you trying to kill us?
But it's the first combat. It's not like I'm trying to kill her. You can roll dex. You roll you roll stamina plus your fortitude to soak that, which will reduce how much actual damage you take. Also, it's only bashing damage, so at most you'll be bruised.
Difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6. You cut bashing damage in half, so you only have to soak 2 of them. You can expend a willpower to automatically gain a success, by the way.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright, so you only take 1 bashing damage, which is represented by the singular slash. You would have to, and in case you're wondering how long until you get to the hurt condition, you would have to take 3 more bashing damage. But that's its turn.
Here's HP. Bruised.
Yep.
Flash.
Oh. Yeah, you would have to take that. You would have to take 2 more bashing before you got to, or sorry, 3 more before you got to the hurt condition.
Okay.
Vito, it's your go. This thing is currently in Kate's face, trying to pummel her.
Well, first I'm going to shoot it. with my Glock.
All right. Dexterity firearms, and because you're a marksman, it's difficulty 4.
3 plus 4, that's 7.
I'm in the back.
Huh?
Said I'm in the back of the
Oh,
group. So it's
this
it's
thing
ridden
has
past everybody.
this thing has potence, which allow, and it's high enough in potence that it can just leap a mile if it wanted to.
Ah, okay. Nice.
That 10 counts as 2.
Okay.
Or we could do this more fun. Do you guys want them to be automatic extra successes, or do you want them to be exploding and thus have the chance to cause a chain reaction?
Exploding.
Okay, then
I
roll
want to
again.
point out
Wait,
I was
it's
aiming.
supposed to be at difficulty 4, so that's actually
Oh, no, my bad.
1,
Hold on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes, and then
I
there
want
could
to
be
point out
more.
that I was aiming for the health.
Oh, then it would be back to it would be at difficulty 5 then because you're aiming at the head. So, but it's still 5 successes. So roll
Yeah.
another one at difficulty 5 because it's exploding.
So the same thing, but instead of 6, a 5.
Yes, but it's only 1d10, not 7d10,
Ah,
because
okay.
only one of them rolled a 10 and it's exploding.
So 5. Like that. Gee!
And it explodes again.
Do it again.
I want to say that before shit, I seen how big this thing was and how far he jumped. I just think, merda! And I start shooting
He
him.
just unloads on this thing.
It explodes again. Roll. Let's
starts
see how far this
unloading.
chain reaction. I love it. See, this is why I like exploding. Thank you. Gotta roll again.
Again? The same
Yeah,
thing?
it's exploding dice. You triggered a chain reaction.
Okay, okay. So 5 again?
Uh-huh. Oh,
No, that's not
Well,
7, not
you did
1.
another one.
okay,
That first one was
but
another 10.
he got another one. Okay, hang on.
Again?
I'm counting them up. So there's 5, then 6, then 7. We're all another T.
Okay, okay, okay. Now I'm doing it correctly.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
there we
Okay, but that's 7 successes, and because you shot it in the head, and because you shot the damn thing in the head.
Those proving their value in there.
Okay, so it needs to soak all 7 of that. Where was it?
Those
So,
points proving being worth in there. Fuck yeah.
okay. There's this fortitude stamina combo. Okay.
Sorry for all those mistakes. I copied the
Look,
wrong.
it's your first time playing. I get it. He only soaked 3 of that, which means it's 4 lethal damage, which means he goes from bruised to hurt to injured and then wounded, which means he's at -2 dice for all rolls now.
And now your boy's gonna
Um,
go.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah,
will
it's like,
tell.
Kate, you just watch as this thing like attempts to push you to the ground, and as it's like readies its claws to swipe at you,
I-
suddenly blam, 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 blam.
I'm
You
imagining
just
him on the other
watch
side
as
of a firing
you just-
line.
you just watch as like 4 bullet holes rip through this thing's head.
I'm,
By
ima-
all counts,
I'm imagining.
this thing should be dead. As it and you watch in horror as it like turns around to face what is likely about to be 3 ghouls shooting it.
I'm just imagining. I'm all.
Cuts.
They're all just standing in like a line, just firing off their guns at this thing, and I'm just standing on the other side of this thing, like, oh shit.
Cuts. Cuts. Serpent. Help me out here.
Alright, I'm gonna have them roll. I've got their stat sheets here because that's how retainers work.
Actually,
Uh,
all at once. Boys, boys, help me out here.
Okay, I guess I'll just combine. You know what? Neither of them
I
have
mean,
special. None of
it's
them have
for
specialties in
efficiency.
fire. None of them have
Okay.
specialties in firearms like you, so they all rolled roughly the same firearm roll.
I mean, if you want to roll 3 separate, I was thinking that you didn't want to roll for the 3 all the time.
For the record,
Oh.
they do not each have 10. They have a collective of 10. They are not as good of a shot as you.
Well, one of them exploded.
I mean, I would expect Brock to punch it,
Well, you told them to shoot, so
No,
they're
I said
shooting.
help.
Did
No,
they
I said
explode
help
again?
me. But okay,
So
I
that's
guess they
5,
learned
6,
from me.
7.
So actually, that one broke it down to 3. So it's 3, 4, 5 successes.
I didn't say shoot, but if they want to shoot, I'll let them shoot. I don't tell them how to do their work.
I imagine they're not gonna get in front of a firing line though.
It only soaked one of those, which puts it down to Maul. It is now currently operating at -2 dice rolls. It's at this point that the Samadil pulls out his machete and goes, ah! And attempts to slice at it, rolling strength melee.
Not
And
bad for my
he
first damage rolls.
And he gets 2 extra dice because machetes are his specialty.
Do I have to count how many bullets did I use, or is that just the Jesus?
Okay. But that's only 3 successes because the one cancels one of them. But it has to soak up 3 machete strikes. And it's not doing hot.
Not after what I did. No, it's not.
Oh,
It soaked all of them. No, it didn't. It soaked 2 of them. So it is now at crippled, which means it's at -5. Kate, it is your go. And it looks like this thing is not standing on many legs.
What is she gonna do?
Uh-uh.
This must be pretty shocking.
yeah. This is pretty scary for her. But
I mean, I wear a sanity,
she's gonna
she
fire.
runs away.
She's just gonna fire.
All right then, dexterity firearms. Are you making a called shot anywhere, or are you just aiming at center mass?
She's just firing. She doesn't know what's going on.
Okay then, difficulty
Okay.
6. Oh, hey, you exploded!
And another one.
I love exploding dice. Favorite house rule.
Okay.
Okay, that's 4 successes. It needs to soak 2 of those because bashing guns. I almost rolled a d20.
That's not it.
That's not the right system.
Oh.
Oh,
It soaked it.
Yeah.
We go back up to its turn. I have good news though. You are no longer the target of its ire. I have
probably
bad
not.
news for Vito though. You are now the target of its ire.
I figure. I mean, wouldn't you be mad if someone shot in the head? Like, how many times was it?
And then you blink, and in a mere blink, it's right there in front of you. Fun fact: whites don't have access to the normal disciplines they usually had as their clan. They only have access to potence, celibacy, and fortitude. Anyways, it's going to now try to punch you.
Oh, and
Oof.
explodes.
And that's another one. All right, so that's 3 successes. You'll need to roll me stamina. By the way, Kate, you can actually take away that one being a bashing damage you took. I forgot you're wearing armor, so it
wearing clothes.
automatically soaks 1.
I'm
Doesn't
also
it have
wearing,
an armor value of 1?
I don't know.
I'm wearing reinforced clothing, just
Okay.
so you know.
You're the one wearing reinforced clothing.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
I got nothing.
So you automatically soak one of these, Vito, but you'll still have to roll stamina to try to soak the rest.
That's not really my strong suit, but sure.
No, it's not.
So 1d10 greater than 6.
Oh, you have 1 dot in it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's go!
It explodes! It
So-
explodes. Roll again.
What? So it's same difficulty.
Uh-huh. By some miracle, you soak all of the damage it just dealt to you, and it punched like a truck, by the way. It's your turn now. It's right in front of you.
It must be my bruiser thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had Bruiser, which means you can soak you can like take one more level of bashing damage before you go into other categories.
Oh yeah, I had to pull the book out to look up those things because I'm going to forget. Hold on,
Mm.
give me a sec.
We just started, and how many times did we have exploding criticals?
I don't know, but I'm loving
Oh
it.
Ba ba ba
I
ba
God.
ba.
loving it. Where is it?
Oh, I forgot the machete actually does some extra damage on its own. I'll remember that if there is a next turn for him.
Okay, I'm just going to keep shooting.
Alright then.
I'm going to load up my entire magazine on that fucker. And again, to the head, so it's 5 difficulty, right?
Oh, I totally forgot you guys automatically deal 4 flat damage as long as you get 1 success.
Oh,
That's my bad it's been a while since the story told,
so
VtM.
is it dead?
It probably should be, but I'll let Fang have the glory of shooting it in the head.
Okay.
All intimidation rolls against those who have no demonstrated physical superiority to you are -1 difficulty. That's the
Okay,
picture thing.
yeah. No, it's big guy's the one that gives you extra health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was it dexterity plus firearms?
Dexterity plus firearms. Are you aiming for its head or are you just shooting
Yeah,
center mass?
the
Okay,
head.
it'll be at difficulty 5. Alright, so that takes away. So it's 3 successes, but exploding 10s. So you get to roll another d10. Aw.
Well, that's fine.
But
Dang.
still 3
Well,
successes.
it's dead anyway.
Well, yeah.
3 plus the Glock is 7. I'm gonna start remembering to do it properly now. This was also the This was also a combat excuse to help the DM
Back into.
get back into it. Yeah. All right.
Should
Still
should
though,
be
I,
dead.
he has to roll a soak for all of these. He does not,
But he
and
does explode.
oh right, but he's gonna have to explode 4 times.
Which he
He
does
does
not.
not. No, he would have to explode 5 times. Okay. Anywho, you watch as Ventino pulls the trigger, shredding the last of the gray matter of this creature as it turns to dust. Combat coming to an end.
What the fuck was that?
Arrivederci.
That was a white. You two be careful in these nights, because if you ever compromise your principles, if you ever forget who you truly are, if you ever lose yourself to the voice that's in here, you'll become that thing. Still, this is
So that's
called
that then.
this is cause for celebration, though. You two need a place to stay. I
I have a hotel
suppose I
room.
owe. That's not going to do. It's a bit too high profile. I've got
My mansion.
My mansion.
I've got a place. It's downtown here in Santa Monica. You can lay low there. Furthermore, if you two would like, you can become my wards. I'll teach you properly how to survive this life, so you don't become that thing.
I'll take it.
Pleasure to meet you, Tommy. Was it? You can call me Mike.
See. I mean, yes, sorry. I'm still trying to get the grasp of the English language.
No worries.
Also, quick question
Oh my
for the
god, I just got
storyteller. Would
added
this
to.
count? Would this place count as the payment for the job? Because
Yes.
I was about
Your
to ask about
payment.
payment.
The payment is you guys get a haven.
Guys,
Okay.
guys, this is out of
Yeah.
character, out of game. I just got added to a
Okay.
group chat. No idea who any of the other people are, but apparently they want me to be a groomsman.
What?
The fuck?
I think they added the wrong number. I don't know who any of the people are.
Who are you people?
Maybe they got your number mixed up with like a
I
coworker's.
don't know, but it's really funny because the message is, "Hey everyone, sorry, I had to make a new groomsmen group because there was some falling outs. Haha, but the wedding will have a bar, not open because I don't want my family
You're
being
gonna
fueled by
have
free
to make
views all night.
another groomsmen group chat.
The only beer will be beer from the local brewery and some alcohol and mixers and shit. Just a heads up."
This feels like a scam.
It really does.
I feel like I should say something, but like in like
You
messing
should
with
probably
them.
get out.
You should probably just leave the group chat.
Oh my god, that's funny. That is gross. Oh boy, howdy.
Probably get out of there.
Anywho,
So the payment is the haven. Okay.
I I don't understand which
Because
one. What
I
am I
was about
talking?
to ask in character, but I figured
uh,
that I
yes,
should ask.
the payment is y'all's haven. Uh, Now, is it only Vitino who's taking up the offer of having an adopted sire, so to speak?
Of course, I have to keep up the appearances.
All right.
I mean, he's not my true sire, and
No, no, of course not.
I mean, Vito will take it, but I don't know about Kate.
No, Cat will not.
Kate got.
When he introduces you to the place, there's a. Oh wow! I didn't even notice that the artist drew a dead body over there.
Yeah,
Guys.
I was like, wait, is that a dead body?
Yeah, you guys want to see a dead body?
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? Ah!
Also, I realized something. You know, when you ask about what a white was,
Yeah.
since I have former ghoul, I have a -1 on difficulty on rolls relating to vampiric knowledge.
Ah, I'll keep that in mind.
And I have some
Yeah.
occult knowledge, but I
I
imagine that my knowledge is off.
um, you went to conspiracy websites. He was a part of a mafioso necromancer
That's what I'm
group.
saying.
He's a little bit more fluid in occult
Yeah,
knowledge.
that's what I'm saying. My occult knowledge would be a bit off.
Yep.
I mean, for instance, I am the one who can sing and cause you anxiety and depression. I know repeat that a lot, but it's just so funny that I can just do that.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't do that on the white. I'm kind of surprised you didn't think to give the
Because
big giant rampaging monster depression.
he was more beastly, and I figured that
It would still work on him.
well, I wanted to try my marksman thing.
Fair enough.
I haven't been in a bar like this for a long time.
This is gonna be y'all's home. You can have your little retainer ghouls man the bar and run it. But this is where you two are going to have to lay low, at least while you're here in Santa Monica.
You heard that, boys? Here's your payment. You can run a bar.
Oh,
Three
hell yeah.
ghouls.
Oh, hell yeah. Brock immediately opens up one of the fridges and just starts downing like, "Pah, pah, God, this isn't liquor, this is vinegar.
I know. They don't make booze as they do in the old country, but this is what we got for now. Who
Ugh,
knows? Maybe we can make something better out of it.
yeah.
Besides, it serves for a good cover, if you know what I mean.
Michael tips his head. I'll see the two of you around at a later time. If you ever need Tommy, just send a letter to this address. And he like leaves a slip of paper on the bar
You
stool.
don't do phones?
Oh, plenty of them do. I'm old fashioned.
Okay, I'll take this slip of paper. What's his name? I didn't catch it.
Michael.
Speaking of
Okay.
phones, are there any phones here?
I imagine there is.
There's there's like a rotary phone in here. Although whether or not the landline it's connected to still works is I guess. I mean, there's still electricity in here, so maybe the landline still works.
How long has it been since I died?
It's been about you died at 11. It is now 2. It's been about 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
See you, Michael. See you later.
Crazy to think, huh?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I want to test the phone, see if it works.
Well,
Alright,
that was my next goal.
Okay, who
Alright.
are you two calling?
Well, I'll let Cat go first.
I'd want to do this in private. I wouldn't want anybody overhearing.
I would no. If I let you go first, I would do something else, like test the bar or see if the fucking uh, barrels are empty or something.
Luckily, whoever previously owned this bar does have the phone in a isolated room.
Okay, good. I'm gonna ring up my the hotel room that I was staying in. So I guess the hotel itself that I was staying in.
Did you have a specific hotel name, or can I just come up with a
You
random
can
ass
go.
name?
I didn't have one. I imagine it's like not a super high up one because Rockstar and still want to party, but still nice enough that it's not like a Motel 6.
Hello, and welcome to Palm Tree Meadows Resort Hotel. How can I help you? Do you have an appointment with us?
No appointment. I just need to get in contact with some of my party members who were in the who were staying with me.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need more to go by that. Do you have a name, a room number that I can contact them to?
Well, the room would have been under Kayla McDowell.
Kayla McDowell. Ah, I see her right there. Would you like me to forward you to that room?
Please.
All right then. Stay on hold. You should be connected momentarily. And then there's that, shitty elevator hold
Yep.
music.
Yep.
The do, which is periodically interrupted by thank you for choosing our hotel resort for your stay in Santa Monica. We appreciate your business dealings and customer support and customer care within our lovely city and hope that you have a wonderful vacation time here in the City of Angels. Do 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 do. Are you enjoying your time? Hello? Who the fuck is this?
Hey, it's Cat.
Cat? Why the fuck are you calling us from a rotary phone?
It's a long.
How did you even
story.
find one of them?
It's a long story. You want to meet up?
Sure. Where are you? And where? What about Kayla? Is she with you?
Some stuff's happened. I'll tell you when we meet up.
Shit.
That,
Wait,
that that Denny's
this isn't stuff. This isn't stuff that we have to like, awkwardly explain to any family she had, kind of stuff, right?
I'll explain
Right?
that. I'll explain all of it later. Do you remember that Denny's across the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, meet me there.
Okay.
I'll see you there in like an hour.
Sure.
I don't
Sure.
I don't know
We'll
where I
be
am
able.
right now. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Uh, that's a little concerning. Do we need to call the cops? I mean, I know none of us really like them, but they have like, a duty to help people who've been kidnapped. Wait, have you been kidnapped?
I'll explain everything late when I get to Denny's. Or
Oh my God.
Benny's, copyright free.
Okay. Actually, I do have a brand if you want to
Oh
use
yeah yeah
that.
yeah yeah.
Otolis.
Altori's?
Otolis.
Al
The family
can
restaurants.
you send me it? Cause I don't think I'm hearing you right.
Uh, sh- sure.
Otoli's. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, meet me at Otoli's.
It is a Canon restaurant fast food chain in World of Darkness.
Oh, perfect. All right, then I'll hang up and I'll just tell everyone I'm heading out.
All right, you be safe, Dame.
And I'll go and
Uh,
hail a cab.
until told otherwise, the ghouls are going to be referring to Cat as Dame
No.
That's fine by me.
because I couldn't think of any other word they would call a lady.
Yeah, that's fair.
When you hail a cab, it's an individual with leather jackets and sunglasses. Is all like, where to?
Uh, Otoli's on 7th Street.
Hop on in the back.
You take card?
I take all forms of currency.
All right.
Wow.
I'd be a bad businessman if I wasn't.
True enough.
And as you're driving, it's like the classic taxi get up. So it's like behind like the rear passenger seat, there's like a little meter that like goes up to show how much it's gonna cost you when you get out.
Yeah. Can I tell if he's kind or kindred?
Yes, and some storytellers don't do this, but I like to do it. Uh, although you need a very specific. Although in my case, the only way to do that is you need a very specific combo discipline from Anarch Sunbound, which you currently do not
Ah,
possess
okay. So I
said
cannot
combo
tell if he's
discipline.
kind or kindred.
Not not yet. But once you gain that combo discipline, you can identify kind and kindred in an area.
So that means that they won't be able to tell that I'm kindred.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
So before we do the the Otulis, I mean, Otulis is basically Burger King, McDonald's, and Denny's all wrapped into one.
Fair enough.
Uh, Vito, who are you gonna call?
Well, I just realized something. Yeah, that using a private line would be bad. Yeah, begin my nature. So, for the sake of roleplay, can you say that I have some change to if there's a public phone outside?
You know what? They find some change hidden underneath. Your ghouls find chains hidden underneath like the mattress seats.
All right. Do I have the contact for my sire?
Yes, you do. That was his number. His number was like one of the few things he left with you,
All right,
and he
then
left
I
it on
will.
your ghouls because he figured they weren't gonna pat down your ghouls.
Hmm, Well, probably ask them for that number and make a really quick call since it's long distance.
All right then. Ding, ding, ding. All right, wise guy. Who gave you this number?
It's me, Pito.
Ah, my boy Vito. So good of you to call. If only you called your mother as much as you called me. She worries, you know.
Well, tell Ma that I'm doing really good in LA. You know, found some honest job and that stuff.
Of course, of course. Well, how'd the ceremony go? You
Well,
did introduce yourself to the prince, right?
you'll be glad to know that Tommy Soprano is working for the prince now.
Good, good. Make sure you stay in his good set for now. Try to learn what you can about him. His night to night habits. See if you can't
Yes.
use that against him.
Yes, he seemed really, how do you call this? Eccentric. You know, he likes to believe that he is some sort of North American celebrity.
Oh boy, we got a real clown.
It was too hard not to laugh my ass off.
Uh, you gotta make sure you keep that poker face on, champ.
Yes, today we did our first job. We took out one white, and now we are waiting for our next one.
Ah, damn. You took out one of the dangerous boys.
Well, I was trained by you, Don.
Man, that you were, kiddo. That you were. Alright.
Anyways, I want to communicate you that I don't have that much money because apparently I've been stolen from.
I've been robbed.
Oh,
I've
my
been
boy,
robbed.
this is a great disappointment, but it is the city of sin. I get it. I get
Oh,
it.
don't worry. The boys and I have a bar that we plan to run, and that's how we'll get some clean money from.
Oh, I see what it is now. You want to take a loan from the family to get it up and running, don't ya?
No, this was actually payment for our job against the white. It's how they call it, our haven.
Ah, a little safe house. That doesn't
Yes.
change my question, though. Do you want a loan from the family to renovate the place? Or you plan to be Mr. Self Sufficient?
Well, if you want the help, I wouldn't want to bother you, madame.
Ah, it's no bother. You're our vanguard. Your assignment is crucial, especially if we want to have any sway in LA.
I am really grateful. Everything will be paid in due.
I can't send it to you directly, and I can't send it right away. Be too suspicious. Tell you what, a month from now, go to the usual dead job location. I'll have a check for you.
Grazie mille, mi don.
Anything
And
else you want to report on, boy?
that's all for now. Just wanted to tell you that the infiltration was a success.
Good, good. Now, oh, and be very careful which lines you use. I'm assuming you're using a public payphone, right?
Just like you taught me, Don.
Good, good. And a bit of a freebie advice. Have your boys check the walls for rats. Those Nosferatu guys like to listen in on every conversation. So make sure you're regularly doing pest control.
Worry, I'm pretty sure Silas will be delighted to do that job.
There's my boy. Now, as much as I enjoy our chats, I have business that I must attend to.
And again, tell Mama that I'm doing great in LA and give her my regards.
I will. Boop, 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 boop. The line hangs up.
Yeah. And I just go back to the bar and ask Silas to look for rats. Or no, was it holes for rats?
Mostly just look for rats in general.
Yeah. Silas, don't take this as an offense, but I would like you to look for some rats. Make sure that we are not being hurt, you know.
Shouldn't Brock be doing that? I mean, he's the one with the big, strong arms.
Yeah, but between you and me, he is too big and too clumsy for his own good.
All right, I'll take care of this. Like,
Hey, after you do that, grab one of the bottles for yourself, okay?
yes, sir, boss. It's like a few seconds later, you just hear a as he comes out with a knife and a rat impaled on said knife. Where do you want me to start disposing of these?
To the kitchen, of course.
All right.
Better dump it outside.
I do want to point out
Yeah.
there's on the menu up there. It says Vincent's cure hangover cure is the first one on the list.
What?
Do you remember when Vincent, when Wildfire came down with a hangover, and
Oh my
Vincent
God.
was
What
like
do you mean in
Vincent
the
told
actual fucking picture? I was like, what the fuck?
in the picture, yes, Bloody Mary.
I don't see it.
He made a Bloody Mary.
Oh yeah, there's a bloody Mary right there. Yeah, I see it now.
Oh god. Fine, fine.
Oh, that's hilarious. uh,
Which is
Yes.
between the both of
the
the
tax-
rest of us clean up the
yeah,
bar.
the taxi cab stops at Tully's. Your price is $70.
All right, she pays it.
And he heads off.
She's
None
gonna
of
look around to see if anyone is following her. I know vampires can go invisible and shit,
uh,
but she doesn't know that.
roaming perception awareness. It's just about to ask you to roll that anyways.
Perception awareness. Okay. Difficulty 6.
Yes. Oh, nice. Um, you briefly catch near the street lamps what looks to be a woman with ivory skin before just as quickly she to disappear into the shadows, as if you were seeing things.
Okay. All right. Well,
About 5 minutes pass, and a familiar automobile parks into the parking lot. Because I'm assuming you're not the. Because I'm assuming that at least one of the bandmates owns a car.
I mean, at least a van.
Yeah. All right. Then in that case, a very familiar van parks in the parking lots. As where's the name of all your bandmates? And then you put it in here somewhere. I just gotta scroll
It's near
up.
the top. It's like the second one, second paragraph. Yeah. Yeah. There's Stephen, Paul, and Jeremy.
Stephen, Paul, and Jeremy. No, there was a fourth one, wasn't there?
There's Jeremy, the drummers, Stephen, the guitarist, Paul, the bassist, and Kayla, the manager.
Okay. And
Paul and Stephen are brothers.
okay, so it was Jeremy who's doing the stage date thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeremy goes up and he's like, Kate, oh thank God. Worried about you.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? You're looking paler than usual.
Yeah, and new makeup. And she is deliberately not looking at him.
the two brothers like come out, and they immediately are going to attempt to put the whole band into a group hug.
I mean, she accepts it but doesn't return it.
Ugh. Well, I guess most of the band's back together again, eh, bro? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the manager?
Yeah, that was something I wanted to talk about.
Uh, we can talk about it inside if you want. Over some burgers.
Yeah, sure.
When you come in, it's even though it's a fast food joint in LA, it's a fast food joint in LA at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
There's there's one guy who's sitting there eating, and a very tired, clearly doesn't want to be here, underpaid worker. Welcome to Otali's, the family place. What will you order? I laugh because that was me not so long ago.
Yeah, I get it. But nothing for me.
That nonsense. Come on. You've been through a lot. Don't you want your usual?
Mm,
At least get a soda. We feel bad if you didn't at least have something.
uh, I had something on my way over.
Alright. Uh, I'll get... Uh, I'll get a 2-patty bacon cheese. Those two yahoos over there are going to get a supreme burger each. And we'll have some Diet Colas with it. Understood. That'll come up to beep, 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 beep. $39.40. Boop. Your order will be out shortly. Thanks. You're welcome. Just walks over to the fryer, to the frying pan, almost like he's a zombie. It is clear that he is the only guy working here right now.
Yeah. Uh, we should get a booth in the back.
All right. Hey Paul, can you find us a booth? I already found one over here. Oh well, we can get that.
Do I have? Oh no, I do. I because we talked about this. I'm gonna pull out my notebook that I use for writing songs.
Okay.
And could I have written a song about what happened tonight, but in lyric form?
You could have
Like we
probably
talked
written
about.
about. You probably could have written about it during the half hour it took you to drive over there.
Yeah. Okay. Then I
Because you
will.
were sitting in a taxi for half an hour.
Yeah.
You probably had enough time to write.
And I imagine they're pretty good at picking up on my writing style for the emotion
I would
and stuff.
imagine. I would imagine this is not the first time they've had to translate one of your songs into what's wrong.
Yeah. Okay. So she'll pass over the notebook to them. Opening to the page. That's the new song.
I mean, shit. This seems terrifying, but come on, vampire? Really?
Yeah, it's a new style I want to go with.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of folks out there who would probably find it interesting. But aren't vampires more like a metal thing?
Why can't it be emo?
She's right, you know. Why don't we be the ones who break the molds, break the stereotype? All right. Yeah, we can give it a try. Out of curiosity, how much did you include in the song?
All of it.
Okay. But I mean, shit.
Kayla's death, the the weird mafia dude that I'm hanging out with now and his underlings, the zombie Jack, the prince.
When they get to the part about Caitlyn, then they go, "Oh God, that's not metaphorical, is it?"
I'm gonna shake my head.
Hey, can we get that order to go? Sure thing.
And I want guys, this is our new album idea. I need to invoke the rule of gay.
I think we need to get the fuck out of Santa Monica.
I don't think I'm allowed to leave. Not yet.
Says who?
Them.
Since when have you ever listened to what adults said?
And I'm gonna point to the part where they killed Kayla.
All the more reason we need to get the fuck out of Santa Monica.
I agree, but how?
You got the van out there.
I'm just gonna point to my eye, like just like they're probably watching us right now.
We just tried to drive inconspicuously out the city limits. I mean, it's not. I mean, if we if they get too fishy, we could call the cops. They're not gonna break the law if the cops are right in front of them.
And I'm gonna point to where Jack told us what he could do.
I mean, shit. Well, you've never lied to us in the past. Fuck me. Fuck all this. Can we at least take you back to the hotel with us?
I probably should stay. I'm gonna take another glance around to see if that woman is, like, if I notice her again or not.
Perception awareness. You don't notice her anywhere.
I probably should stay.
Do we need to call somebody?
No.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if nothing else, at least we get to blow off the shitty parents that much longer. Hell yeah! Alright. We'll try and lay low ourselves. Right, guys?
Yeah, no
Hey,
partying, guys. Not without me.
What? But we were going to go to the... But we wanted to go to the comedy... To the comedy store.
Why the comedy store?
The comedy store, for those uninitiated, is a special stand-up comedy place that takes place in LA. I don't remember which part of LA specifically, but it's basically a stand-up comedy stage.
Oh, I know which one. Like, I know the type.
Kate, you would probably know about this because your bandmates would have been really obsessed about it.
Yeah.
It's a famous tourist spot in LA, and it's apparently where a lot of big-time, big-name comedians made their debut appearance. It is considered to be one of the key spots one should visit when going to LA.
I'll just say, why not? Go ahead.
Oh yeah! Oh boy, dude, could you imagine if we got autographs from comedians there, and then they become famous in a few years? That's investing in riches. Yeah, like building up gold.
Did you just say if we get famous?
No, if they get famous, referring to the comedians.
Oh.
They're basically doing that stupid thing where fans like get autographs and signatures of people who are not yet famous, wait for them to become famous, and then get rich off of selling
Yes,
it.
yes, yes.
In case
You
I
real-
haven't made it abundantly clear, Kate might be the intelligent one in the group.
guys, you realize you're famous, right?
Oh, she makes a good point. I think I've made my point.
Yes, you guys are famous. We literally went on a tour. We just finished up a tour, our first tour.
That's not gonna cause problems for you, is it? You know, being stage famous?
I hope not.
Alright. Well, I suppose if we ever get entirely bored, we could always do an impromptu gig somewhere. LA is full of places that need bands.
You're not wrong.
It's been the same ding. One order for Jeremy to go. I guess our food's here.
Yeah. I'm gonna take another look
Mm.
around. This time, not specifically for her, but for anybody watching, like paparazzi or anybody.
Okay. Perception awareness as per usual.
Oh,
Exploding tens.
so
All right.
two
With two successes, you do spot like coming across from the crosswalk a guy with a camera in his hand. He looks like he looks like a journalist intern, and he has immediately laid eyes on y'all's band.
I don't, I
And
don't,
since then,
I don't know. I don't appear on camera or anything. I don't know if I do or not.
no, you don't.
Guys, I think we should get going.
Wait, why? What kind? What kind of danger is it?
Camera.
Oh shit! A paparazzi. Hey, you two, distract him. Yeah. Wait. How do we do that? Put in the newspaper trick. We've been over this. Oh, yeah. Newspaper trick.
Wait, what's the newspaper trick?
Oh, one of them puts like a newspaper up in their face, pretends to be leaning on the van in conveniently the right spot where it blocks the band logo, and they just keep like pretending to read through it, covering their face with it, until the paparazzi gets bored and leaves.
Oh, I thought he noticed us already. Like he like already.
Oh no,
clocked us.
he has noticed the band. You have not told them that the paparazzi has identified the band, so they're going with the newspaper trick because they
Well,
just heard
I know the newspaper trick, right?
Yeah.
He's already clocked us.
Shh. Fuck. You know what? Somebody, one of you, give me one of your hats. Okay, time to cover your face with the hats.
All right.
It's like the other two like block their faces with with their to-go bags as y'all are heading out. It's like, wait, what's your band name by the way?
The nymphs.
It is. Wait, nymphs. I have a few questions. Question. And like they immediately pull up. Wait, I want to do an interview.
Wait. So he's coming in from the front door, right? The paparazzi.
Yeah, he's coming in through the front door. You guys are going out the back, I assume.
Okay. Yeah. And they are taking pictures of us.
No. They're not taking pictures yet. They're trying to get your attention because they want to get like good photos, not
Okay.
panic photos.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to sit here and interact with the paparazzi, that's your prerogative.
No. I want to leave. I just didn't know if there was a back
Okay.
door or not.
There is, and
Because my
As he
other
attempts-
suggestion was go through a window, maybe in the bathroom if there is one.
God. Yes, there is windows in the bathroom. But you can go out the back door.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately, when you guys get to the van, one of the tires has been blown out.
Guys, did you not
And it
patch
does
the
not appear to
tires?
happen. It doesn't appear to be accidental. It appears to be a deliberate, given that the hole is on the top part.
Oh.
Like, as in somebody took a knife and slashed.
Guys, you should go back and deal with the paparazzi.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Come on. Come on, you two knuckleheads. Let's go shake this paparazzi off. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna
As
say, you can
soon
come
as
out now.
they leave, like the back door closes, the lamp light suddenly begins to flicker. As seemingly forming out of the shadow of the van is that woman with ivory skin, raven black hair. She eyes you with her amber brown eyes. My, you're the little fledgling that's been the talk of the town, at least in her close circles.
Yeah, what do you need?
She like walks out from the van and she seems to be wearing it's you're flabbergasted by this, but it looks like the only thing she's wearing is shadows. Like as if she took the van shadow and is wearing it as a dress. The
You,
only other clothing she has on her are high heels.
okay, okay, okay. Did you want an autograph or something?
She puts her index finger under your chin, putting her thumb to it. She is deathly cold. Like colder than even that freaking white that you were in a wrestling match with earlier.
Uh,
I just want to let you know there's more than just Mr. Elvis out here. And a girl like you has the talents to shake ocean.
yeah, I've heard the spiel from uh what are they called? Directors and not directors, producers.
Oh, child, what I can offer you is something far greater
Uh,
than
for
mere
for player knowledge,
fame.
is this still a Sombra?
Yes.
Okay.
I can offer you something more than just mere fortune and fame. I can bring you a legacy.
Mm.
If you want answers to any question you could ever want. And she pulls something out from between her breasts because for some fucking reason women put a lot of things between their boobs. I don't know why.
It's a good holding place.
Well, there's my answer to that burning question I've been having. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a card.
Mm.
And the card is an address to a local chapel. It's it's a bit of oxymoron. It's a chapel and a bar, which those two things shouldn't be in the same
Wait,
building,
is
and
this
yet
Confessions?
confessions.
I think that's what it's called from Bloodlines.
Oh no, this isn't confessions. This
Ah,
is
okay.
something else.
Keep going, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Although now that you mention it, yeah, confessions was that, huh?
Yeah.
It was a nightclub in a church.
Yeah.
No, what I mean is this functions as both a church
Oh.
and a
Okay.
nightclub,
Okay. Okay.
not a nightclub built into a
That
church.
sounds like something I encountered last night in Assassin's Creed.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah. The head woman lady, whatever I don't know what you call them, headmistress, was a nun.
Uh, I hold on. I'm pretty sure there's an actual term for that.
No, she was actually a nun.
Oh,
Like she was actually a nun.
apparently the term for like the leader of a nun group is called Mother Superior.
Oh well, then yeah, I guess she was a mother superior, but her under the other women were all prostitutes.
Huh.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, she said something. She said something about not only the souls of men need to be something
I mean,
soothed. Not only the souls of men need to be soothed.
I have conflicting feelings about that because it's. Anywho, that's a topic for a different day on a different site. But yes, this place is called. This place is called the Blade and Dab. It's too. The sun will be coming up soon, so you won't be able to make it there in time tonight. But do come by someday and let them know, and let the thugs at the door know it was Rachel who sent you there. Ta
Right.
ta. And you watch as if she seemingly sinks into the shadows, disappearing as the light stops flickering.
Hmm. Well, that was weird. How's
Welcome
my
to all this
how's my
darkness.
bandmates dealing with the paparazzi?
Oh, so currently, Jeremy has like a palm in his head as the two brothers are just just going on some random tirade. You can make out a few words. They're just saying random bullshit jargon, but the journalist is like eating it up. He's like vigorously writing everything down in his notebook. They're not saying anything about recent events involving you.
Right.
I should point out, they're saying. So I would imagine this wouldn't be the first time a paparazzi showed up, and it's like become standard that it's like the two brothers end up just going on random conspiracy rants,
Mm-mm.
inconsequential to the band, as like a way to exhaust
Right.
paparazzis.
Right.
They're basically doing that, and it's if you choose to go in, you can actually catch the last of the conversation.
Why the fuck did you go to that? I told you to. What the fuck? Sorry, my thing's fucking up.
Mm.
I'm going to remember what Jack said about everything, all the book stuff, or all the stuff that I learned from books are all bullshit.
Uh
So
huh.
I'm going to go with the belief that she believes that vampires will show up on camera.
Uh huh. Well, I mean, if you really want to confirm it, you do. There's a van right there.
Oh
It
yeah,
has a rear
I guess
view
I'll just
mirror.
I guess I'll just look into the van's mirror.
Uh, you don't have the flaw that prevents you from casting a
Nope,
reflection, correct?
nope.
Then you do, in fact, have a reflection.
Cool.
Despite everything, it's still you.
No, I haven't been told to lay low, right?
Michael suggested you guys lay low.
Right. I
But
mean,
whether or not you take.
like to talk to my bandmates. Like I have not been told that I can't do that.
No, you haven't been told that at all by anybody.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Whether or not you listen to the words of a corpse, though.
Yeah. Well, considering I watched them kill my best friend, I'm not going to like. I'm not gonna do anything that I would knowingly put them in danger.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk in and
As you walk in, you can hear the two brothers be like, and I'm telling you, man, Dude, like these things, they might not seem interconnected, but that myth about there being lizard people in the Santa Monica sewer network, it's real, dude. It's real. We've seen the scales. They say it's just mutated crocodiles. We're not convinced, right? Yeah, no. It is absolutely lizard people. There was a guy who went missing there in the 70s. I'm telling you, he was onto something, and they were covering up. Yeah. Shit, this is so much. I need to go. I need to go and like get this published. You gotta speak the truth, man. You gotta speak the truth. You gotta speak the truth. And he like goes rushing out the front door.
I'm just gonna be standing at the back door and just start laughing, like hysterically laughing, like as like a
It's at
mixture of
this
like a
point.
mixture of like what the fuck is going on, and that was kind of funny.
It's at this point though that the two brothers lose their poker face and start laughing too. Why does that always work on them? Because they want something juicy. All you have to do is express the right amount of vigor and interest in something, and paparazzis eat it up like a child at a cotton candy factory.
How long till sunrise?
It is currently 3 a.m.
So that's about
Actually, no, it would probably be 2:45.
that's about what time does it
The
normally? So
sun
about
rises.
3 hours.
So,
What time is it? It's December, right?
so because it's January,
Oh, it's
which means
January.
it's like in the it's January 1st, New
Okay,
Year's.
so sun should be rising around
So,
around 5 then. So
the
about
sun
3 hours.
rises. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's the sun rises up at 6, and then when you get to like spring, like daylight savings, then it rises up at 7.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, no, wait, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. It rises up at 7,
Oh, okay. So
7, and then when you
I've
get
got
to like springtime, it rises up at like 6.
a few hours before sunrise.
You have roughly 4 hours.
Okay, and I know it takes about a half hour to get back.
Yep, correct the mundo.
Okay. You you guys might want to pretend nothing is wrong. Do
Sure.
stuff is normal.
All right. Uh, we gotta get that. We gotta change out that tire with the spare in the back, though.
Yeah. I would help, but I should probably get going.
Nah, it's fine. That's okay. Kate, I appreciate the help, but let's be real here. You're great at driving cars, but you're not the best at fixing them up.
Shut up! I fixed the car on that at that one show.
Uh-huh. And how long did it last before we needed one of the brothers to do it proper?
An hour.
My point exactly.
It's not my fault that the wheel went flying off.
She forgot to put the screws on it. It was hilarious.
Look, I don't know how to write songs. I don't know how to put a tire back
It's
on.
fine. It's fine. I'm the one who fixes the cars. You're the one who makes the songs.
Yeah.
Songs. Combine that with my brother's ability to find killer locations, and Jeremy's ability to keep this all in check, and well, our former manager's ability to get us good gigs. We're making a fortune. Shit, we're gonna have to find a new manager, preferably one that doesn't suck or have a stick up her ass.
Hey, Kayla did not have a stick up her ass.
Yeah, that's why they said that doesn't have a stick up their ass. Like Kayla.
I mean, she did suck, but
Oh, I got that. Jeff. That was pretty funny.
that's why I only pointed out one of the things, not the other one. Actually, the bar is down. Is it downtown or where is it?
Yes, it's in downtown Santa Monica.
Oh, okay. I was kinda given a bar downtown. I mean, I gotta share it with with another guy, but it is a
Wait,
fixer upper
this
for
other
sure.
guy.
Yeah.
Wait, wait. Which of the other guys in the song is this?
Uh, the guy who. When did The Sopranos come out? Was that the 90s? When did that show come out?
I don't. I don't know. Hold on. Google, help me. How do you spell that?
I have no idea. The Sopranos came out in 1999, so it hasn't come out yet.
We're
Uh,
off by 1 year.
yeah. When did The Godfather come out?
I'm sure that came out before 1998, right?
1972. I'll just say The Godfather.
Okay. Oh shit. Wait. Does he? Has he said the line yet?
Hello to my little friend. No, he hasn't said that yet. But he did. He did. He did. I was standing on the other end of a firing line.
Shit.
They're really good shots.
Damn. You think they were like soldiers before? Like they served in Vietnam?
I don't know. He seems. How old does Vito seem?
If I remember correctly, Vita's supposed to be in his 30s.
Bang.
I could be wrong.
Did he come back? I thought I heard him come back.
Yeah, Fang's still AFK.
Oh. Well, he doesn't seem much older than us. I mean, he looks like an old man. Don't get me wrong, but because I'm only 19. Um. You know, he looks like he's like 40 or 50. You know, he looks old.
So he's like a grandpa, like the
Yeah,
Godfather.
yeah. Dude, he might actually be from like the 1920s. He might have like smuggled. He might have been one of those smugglers.
Oh my god, we totally need to get him on stage one night.
Oh,
Could you imagine that?
oh my God! Just have the fucking Godfather there.
Imagine if we convinced him to put in like earrings and like a leather jacket.
Oh man, that'd be so cool. I doubt he would go for it. He seems like a hard ass. He reminds me of my dad.
Ah, that's a bummer.
Yeah. At least he talks to me. Well,
Well, hey,
he said like one thing to me.
what was it?
Something about let me deal with this. You can go over there and get something. Go on the Ferris wheel or something.
Well, I mean, at least he's. I don't know if that counts as polite, though. I mean, at least he was keeping you out of danger, it sounds
I
like.
think it was more like he thought I was gonna get in the way.
Oh. Hmm. That's a bummer.
But he also had like 3 underlings.
Wait, he's got henchmen?
Yeah.
Or.
Yeah, he's got
Oh, wait,
henchmen.
He's got goons?
He's got goons.
I had to make the joke.
I'll find a way for you guys to meet. But I should.
Why not have him, like, show up at one of our concerts?
Do we have any lined up?
We could get some lined up soon.
That was Kayla's job, though.
We just need to find a new manager. I mean, it's not gonna be easy, but we could eventually do it.
I don't. I don't know if I trust him, but I can talk. I can talk to. I never got his name. The Godfather.
Hmm. Maybe if we like let him in on some of the business, maybe he'll do it just because he gets money out of it.
Maybe, but do we really want to? Do we want a mafia guy actually running our band? Like not even just a mafia guy, like an old mafia guy. He might make us do like jazz or something. Ugh.
I mean, you said you got superpowers now, right? Can't you just sure you can?
Well, he's also one. So I watched one of us or one of them get shot a bunch and still walk around
Wait, like in the leg, chest,
in the
head?
head.
What the fuck? They're bulletproof?
Not bulletproof. The bullets were going through them, and it eventually died.
So they're very resilient to bullets.
Yeah. But I should get back before anyone realizes that I'm gone.
Yeah, we'll fix up the tire. Do you have a way back?
I got a taxi. I'll get a taxi.
All right.
$70 though.
Ish.
I mean, I've got plenty of money
Maybe.
from.
Yeah, but it's not gonna last forever.
I know. So, get us a job. Get us a gig.
Ah, we'll do what we can.
I'll deal with things on my end. Yeah. And she's gonna hug them.
Yep, group hug.
Yes, group hug. And then she's gonna hail a taxi.
So, it's around this time though that that a ride shows up. Where to?
Uh, do I know the name of the bar that we're living in now? Our haven?
It doesn't have a name
Okay, or somewhere nearby?
yet. Yeah, you could definitely list somewhere nearby.
Okay, I'll list somewhere nearby.
Somehow, despite you not knowing the name of the place, despite it not having a name, he drops you off right in front of it.
This isn't.
Also, very weird. This time it's only $20.
Sorry about that.
Nah, you're good. You actually came
You're
back just
fine.
in time.
It's someone's birthday, and even though I already had plans and nobody told me that they were going to celebrate today, I got dragged out.
Yeah.
It's okay. I told you.
Probably being judged as I stay here, but I don't fucking care.
Ooh. Um. Yeah, I'm just gonna. This isn't where I
Sorry,
said.
give me a couple minutes. I need to get myself back into the
Okay.
game.
This isn't where I said. Cabby? Storyteller? Uwaki? Did I die? Hello?
No, you're fine.
Oh.
Let me check his stream. I think he crashed.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, he crashed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to BRB, guys, while we wait for him to come back. We'll be back in just a moment. Da-da-ba-da-ba.
Hello,
we're
we're
back.
I'm
We're
so,
back, sorry.
I'm so sorry about this.
No, no, like I said, it
No, these
happens
things happen.
and...
These things happen. Don't even worry about it, boo.
Curse you, technocracy!
Not the
You guys,
technocracy. Who are the technocracy?
you guys, unless you two are intimately familiar with Mage, you have no idea who the fuck those are. For now.
Oh, then I'm thinking of something else that's technocracy.
Oh, no, technocracy is a faction of evil, mages.
Cause I know I've heard the word before, and I think it's from a video game, but I might be wrong.
Also, apparently,
Apparently.
apparently all of my fancy, like, filter things, like, tabletop vibe things, they are not loading in.
Oh no.
Let me refresh.
Oh no!
Where did we leave off?
You
Oh yeah,
guys were
the cab driver
bad.
just took me to the right place with the wrong place.
No, they took you to the right place despite there not
Yeah, exactly.
being
The right
anything.
place with the wrong place.
Okay, there we go. It's back.
I told them a different
The right
place,
place,
so
but the
so
wrong
it's technically
place?
the wrong place, but this is where I wanted to go, so the right place.
Yep.
The right wrong place.
It's a little uncanny that he knew exactly where you needed to go.
This isn't where I said.
And this is where fate decrees you must go.
Is this cab driver wearing sunglasses?
So he's wearing sunglasses, but he's also wearing that hat. The what is that? You know that signature hat that you see some
Yep.
folks wear?
Yep.
Wear when
I
they're
know
like
exactly
driving a
what you're
cab
talking about. I
with like
can't think of what it's
checker
called.
pattern.
Yeah, I can't think of what
But
you're.
okay. But yeah, he's wearing that hat
Is this
too.
the cab driver from uh Bloodlines? Because I did watch the ending of that game because I was like, I want to see how it ends.
It might be.
Okay, alright. Okay.
You're one of them.
Right. Well, now I gotta walk to where I was going.
Your footsteps will be few.
I'm gonna get out of the car, then start walking towards where I was going until he's gone. Like, not where I was going, but where I told him to go.
He immediately drives away after you get out of the car.
Yeah, but as soon
He
as he's
didn't even
as soon as
accept payment this time.
I didn't even hand him anything because I
Yeah,
forgot to.
exactly. It's like you didn't even pay him, and yet he's already gone.
Yeah, okay, so I'll
What?
just get out of the car and then start walking toward once he drives away. I'll start walking towards where I told him to go until he
Disappears from sight.
yeah, until he disappears from sight, and then I'll walk into the bar. Lester, get your basic face here. You deserve a hug. Been a minute. I hope you've been okay. Hello, Kotan. Welcome to the party. How are you?
Oh, hello there, Margarita. I need to start learning Spanish because there have been more and more people sharing up on my channel who are fluent in
But
Spanish.
you don't even talk. You don't even speak it.
I know.
¿Dónde está
This
mi
is like-
pantalones?
This is me. Well,
That's
I wouldn't be
pretty
the
much all
first.
the
I
Spanish
wouldn't
I
be
really
the
know.
first. I wouldn't be the first streamer who would learn, who would try their best to learn a second language because that's what their chat speaks.
Bonjour.
actually a
I
lot.
think that's French.
There's actually quite a lot of streamers, VTubers specifically, who only started learning Japanese when they found out they had a Japanese audience.
I don't
So,
have
I mean,
I don't
you
have.
know, if I
don't think I have anybody besides English speakers in my chat.
if I have an audience of like native or fluent Spanish speakers, I should probably try and learn it, huh?
Yeah, probably. I mean, you
That's up
have
to
a
you.
native speaker here.
True. If it's not too much Fang, could you translate what they're saying? I'm pretty sure it's something
Fang gets angry whenever I
positive,
ask him to
though.
do that.
Let me tune in your stream.
I did say if possible. It's not like I was demanding of him. I was asking.
I always ask him, but then he's always like, "Why don't you
Basically,
figure it out
saying,
yourself?"
I hope. They're basically saying, everyone, I hope you have a hot day, but before anything, put Japanese girls with a lot of tits, a lot of boobs, a lot of ass, and abandoned by their dad with daddy issues, and with really, really, really big boobs. That's the summary of
Oh.
it.
I mean, I'm missing one of those things, but I have most of those aspects.
Okay.
What do they
That's
want
the
with the
summary of what we're saying.
what do they want with that anime girl?
They want them on screen.
I'm right here.
Yeah, but that's on Waki's channel. You're not your model on your Waki's channel.
Oh right, let me go and switch that.
Oh my god, are you going to? Okay.
Um,
Of course. The guy who speaks Spanish is horny.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
It means that this is just a universal concept.
it really is.
I mean, who doesn't like big boob and ass anime girls?
You know what? That's entirely fair. Well, anywho. Wait, are you actually changing your reactive or?
Yes.
On stream, live?
On stream live.
I can't
Damn.
believe you.
There we go.
Oh, oh. I was like, what? Oh.
You're welcome. I hope I picked the right one because it was right next. I was very nervous to pick the right one because right next to that one I have a very NSFW picture of myself. So
I see
I'm gonna
nipples,
be
so I
honest.
don't know.
what?
I'm
You shouldn't.
gonna be.
Nah, I'm kidding. I
You
don't see
shouldn't.
anything.
I made very sure that it was the right
I'm gonna
one.
be honest. I'll be honest. I was expecting you to go with the Kyrie one.
Oh yeah, that one's big.
Yes.
Ooh. Well, okay then. Well, if this doesn't increase my viewer count, I don't know what will.
You're welcome.
Actually, if you have her occupying half the screen, it will increase your viewer count.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, well, I haven't lost that much self-esteem yet.
Wait, are you saying I have because I make myself half the screen?
No, it's different for you because you are an actual woman.
That's
If
fair.
a man does that, it's a different story.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Anyways, where were we? Right.
I was walking into the bar.
Trick the cab driver.
Yep.
Yep. Heading into the bar. So, Vito.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here. I'm sorry,
No, it's okay.
but you know how sometimes families they don't respect your plans even if you already told them in advance.
Oh, I know that pain so well.
We all know that pain.
Yeah, I was chilling here. This is the last time I'll mention something about this.
Fuck.
I was chilling here and I get, hey, you have to come outside because the person that the birthday is coming. And I was like, but I'm busy. Well, you have to come out anyway.
I know that. Look, I get it. It's important, but anyways, Silas has managed to get rid of about 15 rats. There was like a gross nest in the attic. It's really disgusting. What's even more disturbing is he stabbed all of them. Like he didn't like use a pan or anything. He didn't like try to scoop them up or cage them. He just stabbed all of them like a psychopath.
Wasn't he
That's
looking for like
for you.
not rats but rats, not literal rats?
Oh no, he was looking for little rats.
Right, but wasn't that what Vito told him to do? Was look for rats?
Yeah. So and he figured he meant literal rats.
Okay.
I never claimed that they were smart, okay?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I never
Look,
claimed my
I'm gonna be
boys were
honest.
smart either.
Look,
They
your
would get along
boys
so
are.
well.
I'm gonna be real here. Unless you tell me otherwise, Assume that your henchmen or allies are dumber than you.
Fair enough.
Hey, I'm not that dumb.
Exactly my point. You two are actually very intelligent people. The people you work with or are friends with,
Am I intelligent? I
And
got
once
two
I
dots of
see that
intelligence.
he literally hunted rats, I will probably check everything myself. You know,
mm.
even though I clearly told him that we don't want to be heard, but he literally just got rats, not that part.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go and tell him. You can go be like, you know what I meant.
Yeah, I'll put him. I'll make him work more. Sure. Okay. Once I see that,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna.
you could roll perception awareness to see if you could find like any tap wires and what have you.
I'll do you one better.
Oh,
I will. Seeing that, I will facepalm and tell him, Silas. I meant look for rats like someone who wants to spy on us, not the literal animal.
oh, I see now, boss.
Thank you. And then I myself will check just in case he fucks up again.
Roll me perception awareness.
I love the dynamic with these guys. Oh, okay. It's not gonna be. It's not my strong suit either, apparently. But
I guess I know which stats you two are gonna try leveling up.
I did what I could with the points I had. Okay.
I know.
Well, I got one success.
One success is enough to spot a wire that is very much not tied to anything else in the building that Silas walks past like an idiot.
Silas. To
Yeah?
turn around, and
What, what?
I point that at the wire. This.
He cuts it.
Grazie.
That's a good man.
Okay, when you get there, Brock's at the door. He's like, "What's the password?"
You didn't tell me a password.
Shit, you're right.
What's the
We need to
password?
talk to the boss about coming up with a password.
No, she's gonna be like, "What's the password?" Well, if you don't know, you gotta get
Vito,
out.
what code phrase would you have given them to use as a password to get in?
Didn't really think about a password.
I don't think he.
I feel like you would have. Okay, maybe Fang the player did it, but I'm sure Vito the character would have
Oh,
thought of it.
yeah, thank the player didn't think about it, but yeah, let me come up with
I
something.
will. This is the part where the storyteller uses your common sense merit to mention that yes, your character would have the foresight to have a password phrase.
What's the password? You don't
Let me
have a password.
let me think. I can be really funny and obvious, like I can be secretive and cryptic. I know. Uh, the secret phrase is uh, I'm looking for pasta.
Oh, I was gonna say she sells seashore. So she sells by the seashore. Make it a tongue
He's like,
twister.
the
No,
password
I
was.
don't like tongue. I'm really bad at tongue
Uh, I'm
twisters.
looking for pizza. No, I'm looking for no. I'm looking for pasta. Yeah, pasta. That's it.
Well, the password.
He like stands upright, clearly proud of himself.
Well, the password is I'm looking for pasta.
Go right in.
Good job, bro.
He
But
just gave me
remember,
the
we don't
password.
actually serve pasta.
Oh, oh.
Do you want
Can
some
order
pasta?
pasta
I
from.
can make some pasta.
Yes,
And in the future, try to be more mindful of who you give the password to.
but we know this dame, don't we?
Yeah, but what if it's a disguise? Or she's acting under blackmail or something.
Me? No.
Do you want me to shake her down?
No, no, it's fine.
Brock just looks confused.
Do you want the
Just
pasta,
remember
big
that we
guy?
don't actually serve pasta. You want it?
Do you want pasta, big guy?
Yeah,
Do we have pasta
please.
ingredients here?
It's given that it's a bar, I highly doubt it.
Depends on what kind of bar it is. Although I will point out, your ghouls did check the fridge and freezer. There is no edible food to be found, and the drinks are only like barely drinkable.
You know, food. What do they feed on? Because
Food?
I as a player don't know that.
Okay, so you would know, having been a ghoul yourself. You still need normal food and drink to sustain yourself. However, the real source of your power comes from the fact that every month you get a drop of blood from the vampire that you're bound to. So remember, at the end of the month, you will automatically lose 3 blood points from your blood pool to keep your ghouls empowered.
Uh,
Failing to do this for even 1 month can have devastating side effects, including but not limited to withdrawal symptoms, feedback
Oh.
frenzies, or, in some of the worst cases, watching your ghoul instantly age to death.
Are they
so
basically
one
addicts?
drop.
They are basically drug addicts, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So one drop.
Yep.
Of blood. Okay.
You do that at the end of the month. You don't need to do it right now because when you were embraced, the night before, you had already bound them. So
Mhm.
just remember, on January 30th is when you need to do it.
Well, given that I have common sense, you will tell me if I forget,
Yes.
right?
Yes, I will.
Thanks. I love that movie.
Well, why don't you go to the store, big guy? Because I never caught his name. And go pick up pasta ingredients.
My name's Brooke, and I'll go pick up all of the pasta ingredients.
Well, just one type
Do
of
you
pasta
have
for
money?
Uh, I have family credit card.
Okay, as long as that's not trackable, it's fine.
I thought Big Cheese wanted it to be tractable specifically so spooky masked men don't get suspicious about the fact it never buys food.
So it's
Uh,
on your family's
I
name, not
will,
yours.
I will, I will once again use the common sense mode here. Something to note here. He's referring to the Second Inquisition and the fact that they will keep track and that they can track a lot of different things. So something that the family does is they have ghouls use their own credit cards that are in the vampire's name. So the ghoul buys food with that card, so it doesn't look suspicious that that's never been used to buy food.
Mmm.
Okay,
So
that's
it's
fine then.
your credit card then? It's Vito's credit card?
It's basically Vito's credit card, and Vito is aware that this is how it works out. This was one of the other things, because basically his first night was basically spent him going through a crash course of everything he needed to know. Thankfully, him having already been a ghoul beforehand meant he was familiar with most of the things. He just needed a brush up.
Ah,
Unlike Kate here,
Yeah.
who got thrown into the middle of it all of a sudden.
literally thrown into it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, man, we have two very different vampires here.
No, that's the fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, are any of these to drink or any of them good to drink?
Do you like vinegar?
One more thing I want to describe. You guys watch as Brock goes away on a comically small bicycle. It is clearly too small for him, and yet he makes it work.
Is it like a BMX bike and he's just like this really buff dude? Nice.
Yep.
Nice. So are any of these good to drink or anybody?
I mean, Brock said it tasted more like vinegar than liquor. So, hey, if you want to risk it.
All right. I'm gonna just grab one. Technically, I'm too young for this, but I guess I'm dead. Does it count?
Eh, I feel like at this point, what's the harm it's gonna do, right?
That's fair.
These are
I
terrible adults. You should never listen to these people.
Oh yeah, but I mean, she's a vampire now, so it doesn't. Any advice that
Mhm.
you give a 19-year-old isn't going to work on her.
Uh-huh.
Now, boys, we need to solve one important problem on our own. I know we have
And
cars.
remind me, Kate, you have the eat food
Yes.
merit, right?
Yep. But
Okay.
she doesn't
So
know she needs to throw it back up.
when you actually you do actually when you imbue this, it tastes awful.
Ugh.
Like it is the worst thing you've ever had, and there's a feeling inside you that tells you you're gonna need to barf this back up at some point tonight before you go to
Well,
bed.
that's usually how alcohol works.
I imagine they will call her what a lightweight.
What? Is this your first time drinking, doll?
Technically, no.
Ah.
I've
Eh,
I'm a rock star. I'm drinking a lot. This is terrible.
I know. That's what Brock said. I told you if you wanted to risk it, be my guest. I did warn you.
You want a shot?
Tastes like shit. No, no. You've clearly shown it tastes like shit.
Yeah, but my taste buds are weird now. I like the taste of blood now.
Eh, so do I.
Are you one too?
Man, yeah, I'm a ghoul. Look, it's 2 time, by the way, who's talking to her.
Yeah,
A ghoul?
I'm a ghoul. I'm like a normal human, can walk out in the day. That's just every month I get a little bit of blood from Don Vito over there. There. Keeps me strong. Gives me the
Wait.
ability to see things that can't normally be seen. And I get to live forever.
He's a Don?
Why else do you think he's got three suits under his command?
Oh my god, they were right.
Who was right?
Nobody.
it's Tommy, by the way, storyteller. Just or
Oh,
are they?
sorry. No, they would have said Tommy, yeah.
Oh,
Because they
Wait.
are fanatically loyal to you. They would use your cover name.
wait. We discovered that The Sopranos came out in 1999, right?
Yeah.
Which is the next year.
Uh-huh.
Is there any advertisements for it yet?
Yes. You know what? Yes.
Your name's Tommy, like that new show that's coming out?
Yeah. I'm not too familiar with American shows.
Is there a TV in here?
No. This bar is so old, it still has a jukebox in it.
Ah.
Why you ask?
Well, there's the main character is named Tommy Tony? Tommy? What is the main character's name?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's Tommy Soprano, right?
It is.
I
I've been watching it
I
for a
spent the
while.
last 2 weeks looking up urban legends around LA and doing research for Vampire the Masquerade. I wasn't reading Mafia TV trivia.
Yeah, he's Tony Soprano.
Right. The main character's name is Tommy Soprano.
Oh, this one's Tony with an N. I'm
Oh,
Tommy.
Tony Soprano.
Huh. Well, I knew Americans always liked the way we handle things.
They definitely like the type of liquor we sell, boss, and our pasta. They can't get enough of it.
Yeah. It's like they can't get their own culture.
I'm right here. This is our culture.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Miss
Cat. Lawson,
Cat.
I'm sure you've heard of me.
Uh, were
Oh wait,
you globally known?
I think I know about her, boss.
I was.
She's that up and rising rock star. She has like a rock and roll band. Was big around the states.
Oh,
The nymphs?
rock and roll, like
Yeah.
Elvis.
Well, we're actually something called pop punk.
What?
Pop punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids these days always making up new music. Music is music.
Yeah, you play instruments, right? Or you sing, right?
Yeah, I sing.
It's all the same then.
Oh.
What about the show? If maybe you can get a good lawyer, we can get them so we can get some money out of it.
I mean, they're using your name, so.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, they usually have
Well,
they usually have that thing at the beginning of it. Any depiction of these characters are fictional, and any resemblance to real life people is purely
well, I
coincidence.
mean, boss, we need income coming in, right? And it sounds
That
like that
was what I
kid
was
got a
talking
similar
about.
name to you, right? What if?
Yeah, and I think if they
What
want
is?
to keep using that name, we should have a word.
Keep
What do you think, boys?
keep using
I
it for the
think you
name.
should be on the big screen, boss.
Oh no, I could never see myself in on the big screen.
Side note, by the way,
I
have you taken your sunglasses off at all throughout this?
no, not
I
yet.
wear my sunglasses at
Okay.
night so I can keep
What I
an
what I
eye
what
on
I
you. Sorry, what?
what I was going to do is I would only take them off when I was really trying to intimidate someone because I have a +1 intimidation.
Ah,
Sorry, I got distracted.
Otherwise, I would probably be like Mad Murdock.
Sorry, I got distracted
But
by the music.
yeah, you say you listen to music, but I don't see an uh what do you call this a
Walkman?
disc player
Walkman?
or
That's
or
an
a
that's an
Walkman or a
80s term. That's
Discman.
an 80s thing.
this.
Walkman.
I
No, but
mean, we
CDs
got a
were already a thing.
Yeah, that's
we
true.
got a juice box in here, boss, but I'm pretty sure it's
Achoo.
turned off.
I wear
Yeah,
my
so
sunglasses at night so I
what
can.
mu-
So, huh?
what do you mean you hear music?
You don't hear it? It's like constant.
No,
I don't hear any music. Do you hear music then?
no, I don't hear anything, boss. I mean, aside from us.
Hmm.
I've been hearing
Maybe
it since I woke up.
maybe they fucked up. They fucked you up real good then.
But
Oh, like
Jack called me something like a Malkavian or something.
oh, that would explain it. Arcavians are
Ah,
those that they got a few screws loose in their head. They got luck.
You
yeah.
called me crazy.
I've met some before. Like I remember this one in the country would just keep talking about cranberry sauce, and I was like, but there's no sauce, man. Why you keep saying I want cranberry sauce?
Uh huh.
Yeah, and then like
Uh,
the other day he was talking. Yeah, yeah. We was on guard duty for that guy back when all of us were ghouls, not just the three of us and you. Didn't he go on some tirade about how the moon was melting?
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
he.
Tommy, how old are you?
Well, that is a kind of tricky question to ask since I'm a vampire.
Right. But when were you born?
Oh, when I was born was 1970. 70. I'm looking for it because I don't actually remember. 1973.
Wait, you're only a little bit older than. You're only a little bit older than me.
I mean, that is a banner speech. You know, we don't really age. I can tell you that before I died, I remember being 25.
What? I, wait, how? What was the year you said?
When I was born,
Yeah.
1973.
You're only 5 years older than me.
Well, technically, if you want to use the human reasoning,
I could have sworn you were like 40.
I've been through a lot, kid. Things you don't even imagine.
He looks 40, right? Just gonna lean over to one of the ghouls.
I've actually we actually talked about this with the storyteller, and I look like the age I died.
Yes.
Oh,
Although I will say the difference is though
The
you are
scars, the scars.
heavily scarred because
Yeah.
basically with that car crash when they brought you back they basically had to heal third-degree burns.
uh,
It does not come back pretty.
what? He looks 40, right?
That's just because the boss had a. Can I tell her? Do you want to tell her?
You see, when you work in my line of business, accidents happen a lot. And I happen to have an accident caused by someone who I don't know, and, well, coming back to life from third-degree burns is. You always get something to remember, right?
Oh, right.
Alright, here I am.
Well, that rules up that theory.
What are you conspiring about?
Oh,
I
I
don't
I
like
I, I thought you were
conspirators.
one of those old school gangsters who like smuggled like during the what's it called,
the the pro
the prohibition.
the prohibition. Yeah.
Oh no, that used to be my pop, my old man.
Wait, your
May he
your
rest.
dad used to?
Yeah,
Oh, well, that's cool.
yeah. God bless his soul.
Wait,
I should point out, the man who sired you is not your father, by the way.
I know. I mean, we talk about it, and it's not. My
Mhm.
father is just someone. It will be some. I mean, my human past will be stuff that I just made up on the fly.
Mm. Fine by me. Just be aware it might come back to bite you sometimes.
Everything comes to bite me at some point. I'm counting on it.
yeah, I'm counting on that conversation to come bite me too that I had with my bandmates.
Yeah.
Wait, if we need, we were talking about needing money.
Well, given that I was robbed of the 20 bucks I had, I figured that we would need some money for the time being.
What if we
You
just
know,
fix
some
this place up?
cash. Well, that's the plan, but that is not gonna give us money from one night to the other, isn't it?
Well,
Besides, we need money to make reparations in here.
I have money. Rockstar,
You're
remember?
saying you you're saying you want to spend money on making this a proper bar.
Well, why not? It'll give us money, right?
Okay, okay. I
We
capisco.
we gotta remove the
All right.
body first, though.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I I
I
want
have
to
my.
prove
Yeah.
that body's not supposed
I
to be
know. I
there.
was just making a joke because it is there in the fucking
I
picture.
know.
Well, don't worry. The boys
Look,
will take it. After all, they've been working in
I
the.
was I was trying to find background art that wasn't AI
No,
generated.
don't worry.
No, you're good.
I'm
You're
going
good.
to
You're good.
make. I'm going to make the most of it. Listen. Don't worry. The boys will take it. But after all, they have experience in the in the waste disposal business. I
Should
mean,
we?
that right, boys?
Should we call the police?
Yeah. No.
No, no. They take care of it. They can, right, boys?
No, we got this. There's no need to get the pigs involved.
But it's a body. Shouldn't
Yeah,
they know
no.
about it? I don't like
Eh,
the police either, but like, this is kind of their job.
yeah, and they're not
Yeah.
gonna do it. No, this is LA. They're not gonna do fuck about anything. Not unless it's some bigwig.
And
Oh,
unless the police is involved in our affairs, the pet. Capiche?
how does that ghouling thing work?
Boys?
Huh?
That ghouling thing. How does it work?
Well, how did I do it? Yes, I don't know.
Oh,
I'm,
basically, it
I'm
how
new, okay?
how it works. And you can explain this to kids in any way you want, but how it basically works is you cut open a part of yourself to spill a bit of your vampiric blood. You feed a ghoul 1 point of your blood. Well, you mean a human 1 point's worth of your vampiric blood. This, in turn, turns them into a ghoul, where they will then become addicted to your blood and fanatically loyal to you, gaining a fraction of your powers in the process,
I will
including
probably
immortality.
I will probably explain that, skipping the addiction part, skipping all the bad parts about it,
Oh, you're
just to make
skipping
it
all the
seem
And,
like
bad
it's.
part. Oh no.
when I say addiction, I mean it's like it. Okay, take the biggest high you've ever had, multiply that by 10.
I'll probably skip all those bad details when I explain it.
Oh, good.
Fair
Good.
enough.
Skip all the details that she needs to know.
Oh no, are we gonna go the bandmates?
She's thinking
I
about
don't.
it.
I don't know what you need to know, and I am sure as hell that I will not tell you more than you need to know.
Okay. Wait. So they just become super powerful, and they just need to take a drop of vampire blood.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, but yeah, if we had enough space, I could lift you up on my shoulders. You'd weigh a feather to me.
I probably would anyway. Look at your muscles.
No, this is two. This is 2 time.
Oh,
He is the leanest of the three.
I mean, I probably would anyway. I
Like,
only weigh like 130 pounds.
okay, how about look at it like this way? I could lift the boss on my shoulders, and he would lay less than a feather to me.
That's impressive. And this process can work on any person.
Yep. Hell, if you're able,
anyone that is not a vampire.
hell, if
Wait.
you're able to work it out on, hell, if you're able to find some way to get animals to like you, you can even do it to animals. That's why the boss was having us take care of rats.
Oh,
Smarter than I give you credit for. After all,
here I thought you were looking for
the more
bugs.
connections we have, the better. No, we were looking for rats. And no, no literal rats, Silas.
Hey,
Looking for.
hey, it's just like what 2 times said. Those rats could have had fancy blood in them.
They. We're looking for maybe someone who wants to hear inside the place.
Oh yeah, animals don't care that she's around. She's inoffensive to animals.
Yes, but you need specifically the animalism discipline
Yeah.
to actually make animal goals.
Yeah. So okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, just be careful before you do it. There's some. If you do it the wrong way, it might not end up working that way.
Oh, well, what's the right way?
Well, you see, my boys here take a drop of blood once, a drop of my blood once a month,
Once a month.
so they
Okay.
stay in shape.
Okay. So I gotta keep it up. Okay.
If you fail to do that, well, let's say, have you seen how normal humans age?
Yeah. Obviously, I
Well,
have.
imagine that, but speed it up like 100 times faster.
Well, mind you, the age diff is a possible effect of not being keeping your blood quota.
One of
What
them.
happen so mechanically what happens is if you go a month without it, all those years that you didn't age instantly come back to you. So it could be something like, you instantly age 2 months or 20 years.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I would explain that part. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Or the other worst part about it. What was it? The other effect? The first effect you mentioned, Wacky?
You know, the usual withdrawal system symptoms addicts tend to have if they don't get their fix.
Yeah. And you don't trust me, you don't want to see that.
Right. Anything else I
Well,
should know?
you're planning on bullying someone?
No. Of course not. I don't even know anybody in the city.
Right. Yeah,
She
no,
is
that's
really good at bullshitting.
Uh-huh.
Her
yeah.
charisma's
Well,
her highest stat.
so am I.
Her charisma's her highest
You
We're
stat.
guys
both good at bush.
let me put it this way. You two are great at bullshitting. You two are terrible at spotting it.
That's
Yeah.
true. So he has no idea she's lying.
And she has
No,
no idea he's omitting things.
Yep.
I mean, no idea that you're lying. I know. I mean, I know you're lying, but know what about? Because given the nature of my character and the environment he's been raised on,
Everybody's lying.
for all he cares, everybody's lying,
So you don't know she's
or he
lying. You
knows
suspect
everybody.
she's lying.
Yeah,
Basically, yeah. He pretty much just assumes the worst.
Yeah.
yeah, like the typical. Yeah, I know this one's gonna try to get me whacked one day.
Did he just point to one of his boys and say this one's gonna get me whacked one day?
No,
I,
no. The only people who he trusts is his boys,
Ah.
like 100%.
Isn't one of them called two timing?
Yeah, but he knows better than two time me.
Uh-huh.
what would a two-time my fix?
See?
Uh, couldn't you get it somewhere else?
I'm not bold enough to find out.
Hmm. So it has to come from him?
Yes. If it's you, it has to come from you.
Right.
I do not. Would I know what happens if somebody else tries to do the same thing? If it's not the
Oh,
original?
then you get the horrible atrocity that is the Ghoul Hunter, where they are bound to nobody and hungry for vampire blood, and will then run around the city hunting vampires for their blood.
Hmm.
I would just tell her that yeah, it has to be you.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
Looks like you're
Keep that in mind.
managing. It looks like you're managing taking everything in.
I mean, it's still a lot to take in.
I'm still waiting for the eventual breakdown moments. I predict it's going to happen when she gets ready to sleep for the day.
Well, if
How do you read me so well?
yeah, how many campaigns on
Because I,
D&D? How many sessions on D&D?
yeah.
We played
Also,
one campaign together, and somehow you can read me like a clock already.
I'm very IRL. I am an empath.
Oh,
If
okay.
I'm around somebody long enough, I can read them.
Ah, okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
not with 100% accuracy, mind you, but I'm a people person.
Hmm.
That's the real reason I'm an incubus VTuber. It's supposed to represent my people person attributes.
Ah, not the sex part, because you clearly do not
Yeah,
have the sex part.
I
no,
mean,
but
Incubus have
I have
other traits.
I definitely have that familiarity part down.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought Incubus were more. I mean, yeah, the sex part is there, but it's well, almost more like feeding on people's dreams.
Oh yeah, that
It's
too.
more of like their, what's the term? Like life energy
Hmm.
That comes from their dreams.
that can come from anywhere.
It
Pleasure,
can come from
pleasure
anywhere.
Yeah,
mostly.
I mean, there's
yeah.
definitely plenty of tales and old legends about them eating dreams, though.
Yeah.
I know this because I'm familiar with Incubus because in Fate Merlin is an Incubus and he likes to have fun with other people's dreams.
Yep, that is one way of incubi and succubi hunt.
But anywho,
Anyway,
I'm
you
very
must
good at
be
reading people.
you must be pretty tired, or no? I don't know. Do you feel tired?
No, should I?
Yeah.
Isn't it like isn't
Believe it
like
or not, yes, vampires can in fact feel tired. The closer dawn approaches, the more the beast within you urges to hide.
but
Tight.
isn't it still like 2 or 3 hours away?
It's about 2 hours away. It is currently 5 in the morning.
I
So
mean, I'm
rise
getting a
at
little
7. Damn.
tired, but
Uh,
like not.
at least where I've lived, it rises at 7 during like the autumn and winter.
I mean,
Oh,
currently,
we are in that season.
currently where I am right now, it rises at 5 a.m.
Yeah, but it's spring.
Tomato,
This is January,
uh,
so this will be winter still.
Yeah, and
yeah.
it usually rises later in the day in winter
All right.
because
We
it's
still
been
have two
rising early
hours
and
to kill.
earlier.
We still have 2 hours to kill time,
It's around this
right?
time, by the way, that Brock comes back. He has strapped to his back a giant silver pot, which you note out probably is filled to the brim with a bunch of spaghetti boxes.
Okay.
Yeah,
See the receipt.
he comes in, puts it down, he hands you the receipt. It is a very long receipt. I
You
Uh,
forgot
figured,
the
I
price.
I'll,
figured
I'll,
I figured if we're gonna open up the bar again, we need food to go with the drinks. So I got us a big cooking pot. All of the pastas are in here.
that was the secret. We'll we'll change it in the later future because now everyone's going to come here looking for pasta.
All right. Well, did you want the pasta now?
It
You
can
boys
wait.
want some
I
pasta?
We can wait. We know Bossman needs to go to go to the dark room soon.
That's dark
It
room.
is close that time.
Oh yeah, duh. Uh, you and the boss need to sleep in the room that doesn't have any windows. Sunlight, really bad for you.
Right. But couldn't I just stay out of rooms that don't have light windows?
That's what we call dark rooms.
Right, but why do I need to stay down there when the kitchen doesn't have any windows, does it?
No, it does not.
So why can't I just
Why would you?
so I can
Then
Why
they
craft?
would you?
scratch their head. They scratch their like, why would you want to sleep in a kitchen?
She
It's
doesn't know she has to
uncomfortable.
sleep.
Yeah, they're like, why would you want
She's
to
under the
sleep in a
impression
kitchen? It's
that sleeping is not a
uncomfortable.
thing for vampires. Well,
Um, Well, you do realize you need to sleep, right? And it's not a very comfortable room to sleep in.
Wait, I have to sleep still?
Yeah.
Where'd you get the idea that you don't have to sleep?
Well, I mean, I I just assumed since I didn't need to eat food anymore, I didn't need to sleep either. I don't need to breathe. I don't need to eat.
Listen, listen, cat. Yeah, you may not have the need to eat, but you still have to rest. Your body gets tired, even vampire and everything.
Huh. Well,
Uh,
that well, when
your
okay
mind
when
has to be refreshed.
okay, but I'm not tired now, so I'll just wait until I'm tired and go in there.
Oh god, tiredness for a vampire is so different from tiredness for a human, and this is gonna be fun.
Oh.
Me and the boys just look at each other confused, like, what the fuck do we do?
She doesn't know
I
this. This
mean,
is her literally
if
her
she wants
first
to be,
night.
if sh- I mean, if she wants to sleep in the kitchen, she can sleep in the kitchen, I guess.
Alright, I'm not gonna force anyone
By
to
the
sleep
way,
wherever they don't want.
boss, you found a very weird dame.
Well, it's not like I had a choice in
Well,
the matter.
excuse me. This is my first night being a vampire. I'm only finding out all this for the first time tonight. Hours ago, even.
Well, just make sure you don't get sunlight. I wouldn't want the bar to get full of your
Right,
ashes.
I've seen Dracula.
Ah, Hollywood and their productions always ruining what we really are.
Uh, Two times like piped up. Alright, listen. The only part of that movie that's true is you catching on fire in sunlight. Everything else in that movie, fake.
Well, that's what Drac. That's what Jack said. Sorry, I saw Star Lord over.
Boss,
I
you.
saw Star Lord over there, and I said Drax.
I mean, they're similar.
Yeah, that's what Jack said. Was that everything else is bullshit? Just the sunlight and the fire. Fire?
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
can I still
fires.
cook?
To be fair, uh, you might need to use electrical oven.
Well, what do we have in here?
Uh, Silas goes, uh, not bad news, boss. We only got gas stoves.
I'm sure it'll be
Guess the
fine.
boys and I are doing the cooking.
It should be fine. I said I'll make you guys pasta.
We'll see. Luckily for you guys, I am not so cruel of a DM as to make you do a roast Shrek near a gas stove. Only if the gas
Assume
stove is
that
going crazy.
Yeah, that
I would
makes
assume
sense.
that when the modifications are made, we will have everything electric.
Mm. You'd think, but that's not always what happens with a renovation project.
Well, I have someone I can call who will help me out with it.
Mm.
Storyteller.
Yes.
Sorry. I
Unfortunately, you
guess.
cannot contact that person yet. It is, you know, dawn approaches soon.
Well, I guess I'll start cooking for you guys.
I'm
Well,
Gonna
retiring for the
take the
night,
pot, fill
boys.
it with water.
there's not really a stat here for cooking, which I think is kind of.
I mean, it's not.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, it would have been cool to have that as a stat.
I mean, I'm just imagining because you know how her family life was. She had to cook for herself a lot of the time.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm retiring for the
And
night,
I mean,
boys. You keep an eye on things.
I will say Brock specifically is standing there because he wants to help. He's even wearing the classic kiss the chef apron. He like very clearly wants to help.
He got that with my card. How much was the
Oh
receipt?
no, the apron he brought home.
Oh,
The apron he's had for a very long time. This is his favorite apron to wear.
he didn't tell me how much was the receipt.
Oh, $110.
Jesus Christ! In the '90s, that's so much fucking food.
Yeah, he bought every brand of pasta in the
I
store.
told him to only get one.
Oh,
He was enthusiastic.
luckily the loan from the Dawn and where we can get with cover for that.
On the plus side, at least this means the Second Inquisition isn't going to be suspicious. Because
True.
I mean, it's like because from the looks of it, it looks like you just purchased the bar, and then you purchased a bunch of different pasta brands. Obviously, you're starting up a
we
bar
were
business. It's
gifted
not
the
going to be
bar.
suspicious.
We were gifted the bar.
Yes. What I mean is the check. They compare and contrast multiple different sources.
Ah,
I will say though, on the plus side though, you don't have to worry about that being a leak in the masquerade.
I feel like you have to be more on Cat's side of things. Because if he's doing all the purchasing of the food,
True.
but I imagine
It's this.
since like they're getting taxis, she's getting taxis a lot around town,
Uh-huh.
and she's known to be here.
Yeah. And I mean, it's LA. It's not that uncommon to use a taxi
Yeah.
service.
Yeah, besides it will start as a bar, maybe it will evolve into something else, who knows?
So
Maybe it will expand into a strip club or something.
so while we're cooking, I'm just gonna be asking Brock lots of questions,
All right.
like just about vampire, just how they work. Like, what's a Malkavian?
He tries to answer to the best of his abilities, but be aware, Brock is not as in the loop as Vontino slash Tommy.
I imagine he's the easiest to get things out of.
Yes,
That's why I'm
absolutely.
asking him.
He's legit-
That's
he's
why he doesn't know a lot
Brock.
because he's really easy to get inside.
So Two Time Dan is the slick little is the slick sly bastard. Stylus is the second in command, and Brock is the gentle giant.
Yeah. I imagine him and I are
That's
gonna
why
become
he
very
doesn't
close
know a
friends.
lot.
He's a Malkavian. They're how it's explained to me is there's different clans as such that's supposed to be a way so you can try and figure out what type of magics they can do. But apparently Malks have like at least what Two Times said they have screws loose in their heads.
Well, that's what Jack called me.
Mm.
Well, how would I know
You
if
don't
if
seem
that
to
is?
have screws loosed in your head.
I don't
Oh, your
have any.
screws seem tied.
Well, how would we know for sure? I mean, I hear that music.
I hear music all the time too.
Oh,
I want to dance to it. The
you
ballet.
you want to? Oh my god. You want to? Do you know how to ballet?
I try, but they
Don't worry.
say I'm too
I won't
big
tell the
for
others.
it.
I won't tell the others. Do you know how to ballet?
I want to learn, but every teacher says I'm too big for it.
That's bullshit.
You think so?
I do.
Maybe this city. It's full of people who are unusual.
What they call it the city
Maybe
of
I can
second
be
chances,
another
right?
unusual.
Yeah, they call it the city of second chances, right?
Maybe my second chance at ballet.
Maybe. Look. If I listened to what everyone else said about me, like I was never going to be a rock star, you think I would be a rock star today?
No.
Exactly. Don't listen to what other people say. You be who you are. You live your truth, girl.
Yeah. Yes. He stands up and then suddenly you just see all the pots go because he like knocks them with his giant hands. I'd be the greatest ballet dancer in all of LA.
You'll be the greatest ballet dancer in the
Uh, it's
world.
around it's around this time though when the clock strikes 6 that suddenly you feel very heavy, Kate.
What?
You feel exhausted.
Okay, maybe. I just need to go lie down a little while.
Boss warned you about this.
I,
This is when people like you get sleepy.
I thought it'd be a normal sleepy.
No,
And she's gonna
Brock
find a
can
place
help
to like.
you.
She's gonna
Brock
find a
can
place to
help you
sit down.
find bed. Brock could help you find bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he easily picks you up, like just like holding, like cradling you with a single arm.
She falls asleep in his arm.
Like a sec.
He like puts you to bed in a room that doesn't have any windows and is not the same room Vito is in, because the ghouls are so loyal to him that they're like, nobody else deserves to be in his room but him.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I say they're fanatically loyal, I mean like
Mm-hmm.
yandere levels.
Yeah, I know. I know how ghouls work. Cat doesn't. I do.
Yeah. But Cat right now is in a dreamless slumber.
It's-
And yeah, because neither of you took the nightmares or, vivid vivid visions flaws, I can't sit here and show you guys with trauma nightmares.
Haha.
I mean, I took something similar.
Oh,
Yes, but
hey.
that doesn't really happen in the sleeping
I
world.
just remembered something.
No, I thought I did.
I'm gonna
It
message.
can occasionally happen. It can occasionally happen, but I'm not gonna like sit here and like constantly do it.
No, no, no. I know.
Alright.
Just wanted to let you know that if you want to do it in a dream, you can do it.
Gotcha.
But there's worse. Mm,
Alright.
oh, it's visions, not nightmares. It's the same thing.
Oops.
That reminds me that every time that happens, I have to use a willpower point to avoid it.
I thought you needed to use the willpower to avoid the other thing.
Oh,
Well, when it actually happens, I have to use a willpower to avoid, like, uh, decide the consequences of not avoiding the visions.
hey, story time.
Ah. Yes.
Because if I
I never
don't,
threw
I
up.
lose a die.
Oh, in that case,
That's
unfortunately
such
for
a
you,
weird thing to say.
I know.
you threw up on Brock's apron.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brockus.
He's
Oh,
fine. He knew this was going to happen.
oh, it's only a little bit anyway. It's only like 2 or 3 shots.
Yeah, it was like it wasn't that much, and at least it was all liquid.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, when you actually do the thing, I have tell me so I spend the point so I don't lose a die.
All right. When you two arise, I need both of you to subtract 1 point of blood from your blood pool.
Okay.
You do this every time you wake up.
Does my willpower come
I
back?
have 9.
That willpower I used?
Your willpower comes back at the beginning of next session.
Okay.
Or actually, remind me again what your nature was.
My nature?
Yes.
Idealist.
You know what? For talking Brock into following his dreams, you can regain a point of willpower for
Fuck
doing that.
yeah!
Okay, I have 9 blood points.
I mean, that does sound like an idealist thing.
Yeah. I realized looking back at it, like, wait, no, that was her playing to a nature. I need to reward her for that. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
on my hand, I've been praying my demeanor, not my nature.
Yeah. But I mean, you really have to do that given what your situation is.
My demeanor, 100%, I have to do it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, as you guys arise up, there's a few different places you could go to. You could try to go to Elysium again if you wanted to, I guess. But there's also that Silver Tongue bar Jack invited you guys to. Said you should come the following night.
Oh yeah.
And of course, Kate, you have that invite.
Indeed.
Sorry.
I wanna
Bless you.
Thanks.
I wanna first go to the phone room,
Okay.
call up the hotel again, get it to my band again.
Good evening. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do. We'll
I
we'll,
mean, I
we'll
mean,
just skip
we
the
could
band
do
part.
that roleplay bit if you want to.
Nah, we'll just skip over to the band part. Hello. Who is this? Who the fuck
It's
uses?
Cadigan.
Why are you using a payphone?
It was a rotary phone.
Point is, why are you using these? These are like ancient historical relics they put in here for like, those those dumbass old guys who for some reason are allergic to
Well,
cell phones.
excuse me for not buying one of those fancy new cell phones.
All right, all right.
I'm using what I got. Uh, but I might have a way. I'm gonna quiet down for this so that it's not heard outside of the room. I might have a way for you to deal with the problem. Well, more like a
Oh,
bandage on a festering wound, but you know what I mean.
oh, what you have in mind?
So I've learned about last night. I learned about ghouls. Basically,
Ooh,
you drink some of my blood and you'll become super strong. She
am
doesn't
I
know the
gonna look
difference.
like a butt? Am I gonna look like a butt ugly zombie?
You'll look. Well, well, they don't. These ghouls don't look any different. Also, Tony, that's his name, or Tommy. Tommy, sorry, Tommy Soprano. Funnily enough, from that show that's coming out soon.
Uh, yeah.
That's his name, the gangster, Godfather.
Get out of town! Holy shit!
Yeah. But he's not as old as we thought he is. He's only 5 years older than us.
No
Yeah, but
way.
the reason he looks like he's like 40 is because he was in a terrible car accident.
Oh God, that sounds awful.
Yeah, I imagine it was. He said he had like 3-degree burns. What drawbacks did I learn about the ghouls?
Um,
Action part
That you're
and
basically an
rapid
addict.
aging.
That was the
rapid
main thing I heard.
aging
Is that you're basically an addict?
and rapid
Uh,
aging.
rapid aging if you don't keep it fed to them.
Yeah.
Although, mind you, in this instance, it would be that they would just age 1 month,
Yeah.
so that the effects would not be noticeable.
Yeah. So I'll be like,
Oh,
well,
and that has to be your
yeah.
blood,
So
not anyone
this
else.
ghoulification process though is it comes with a couple drawbacks. It has to be my blood, if you take from me.
Okay.
Second thing is you'll basically become an addict for it.
Oh man, I just got out of rehab.
We haven't got to that stage of rock hood ship yet. Rock starship yet. We haven't gotten that far yet. We're still bright eyed, newly rock starred.
So, uh, is it gonna hurt?
I didn't ask. All I know is
I mean,
you need to drink my
I'm
my
not,
blood.
I'm not foreign to pain, but like, if it's gonna hurt, can I at least have like something to bite down on?
Well, let me go get some more information, and you think about it.
Okay.
Cause I, obviously I don't want to force it upon you.
Yeah, yeah.
Think about it. I'll be around probably later tonight.
Alright, I'll give it some thoughts.
Yeah, tell the others too.
Uh, okay. Yeah.
But I gotta go to a bar tonight.
Ooh, scanning out a place for a gig?
No, I got an invite from some Jack guy. It was the what was the bar called?
The Silver Tongue.
It's called the Silver Tongue.
I've heard about that place.
Yeah, I had an
Apparently,
invite.
it's filled. Apparently, it's filled to the brim with goths.
We'll fit right in, I think.
Before you
Yeah.
go,
Well, actually, no. Goths
uh,
and emo kids are they're like mortal enemies. As funny as it is that they're almost the exact we're almost the exact same thing. Goths and emo or goth a lot of goths hate emo kids for some reason.
it's I feel like this is a terrible comparison, but it's like Irish and Scottish people.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we for some reason they just
I
they
have
hate each other for some reason, and
the
it's just like
only time I've ever the only time I ever see people from Ireland and people from Scotland putting aside their differences is if it involves fucking over Britain.
yeah, yeah.
It's like we'll help you fuck over the British. I'm listening.
Well, I would invite you, but you know it's family stuff.
we
Yeah,
understand.
She
family.
she says it specifically because we have a mafia guy.
Listen, before you go, I would like to discuss our
Wait,
partnership in this bar.
No, no, she's in the isolated room.
But
You know,
how
room with
is
the door.
anybody listening in then?
Nobody's listening. That's kind of the point of it.
But who are you? I thought the call ended. Never mind.
oh
No.
no.
Go, keep going. Keep going.
I mean, you can come if
How
you
to
want,
distinguish
but you know,
voices.
just in case something bad happens, you know, I don't know if you should be there.
How about this? You scout out the place for us first, and then you can let us know what you've thought of it, and then we'll decide.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, I should get going. I think I hear. I think I heard Tommy yelling for me.
What? Oh,
Oh yeah, probably don't want to keep him waiting. Oh,
Oh, he
hey,
said
wait,
Don.
before you go, can you? Oh shit, you have to ask him.
Yeah.
Does he have a Tommy gun he calls his little friend?
Oh my, I'll ask him. I'll ask him. All right. Tell the others
Oh
I
my
love
god,
him.
if he doesn't, we totally gotta get him one.
Yeah. Tell the others I love him. And she hangs up the phone.
Of course.
Yep.
oh.
She's gonna walk out.
Just sitting on the at the bar smoking.
uh,
That's what
Hey,
he's doing.
hey, Don.
uh.
Oh, were you gonna say
Oh, by
something?
the way, you can see
Oh,
from the window out in the back alleyway, Brock is like washing his apron, like hand scrubbing it
Oh,
with one of those older wash tub things.
oh no!
hey, Don.
Please call me Tommy.
Uh, okay, Tommy. Do you have a? This is gonna sound really funny. Do you have a Tommy gun?
Not at the moment. No.
Oh,
Why?
damn.
You trying to run? You're trying to run a heist behind us?
No. I mean, you're mafia and everything. I thought it was, thought it was customary to carry on Tommy guns.
If you want your hands on such weaponry, first you gotta make the right calls.
Oh. Why don't you
As a
carry one
side
then?
note, the storyteller, gave him full permission to start off with a Tommy gun,
What the
but he said
fuck?
he wanted to work to one. He
Oh.
said he wanted to work to one.
Yeah, you just start. How the fuck are you gonna smuggle a Tommy gun? It's easier to smuggle a Glock.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, we'll have to get you one. We'll have to get you one. You can be like, hi, say hello to my little friend.
Okay.
You don't watch movies very often, do you?
I watched some
You ever seen The
just to
Godfather?
compare it. I, darling, the Godfather was based in true events. I know all about that stuff.
So, so
Of course, I know Don
wait. That's all
Corleone and
real
their
events?
family.
Do you know
Yeah,
do
Don
you know
Corleone.
Scarface?
I mean, I knew a Scarface. He wasn't
Don't
anything like that guy.
so don't think I'm being insensitive here. Do they call you Scarface?
No.
Oh,
We call him Tommy.
oh. I mean, I've heard you guys call him Boss too.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of something that the three of us call him. He's our boss.
Oh. Wait. So do you guys have a have a godfather?
Of course we do. He's not here, but every family has a godfather.
Is he a vampire too?
Yes. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, the Giovanni's godfather is in fact the original Giovanni.
Mhm.
Are you serious? Wait, that
Why?
would that would that
Why
would mean
would I
that would
be
mean he's
lying?
thousands of years old.
That's vampires for you.
Holy shit! Did you guys met him?
No, you have not met him.
No, I've never had the pleasure. You gotta be. Actually, I think to meet the original Giovanni, you had to be like a really fucking high rank, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Oh.
You have to have been serving the family for a very long time to even get an audience with the guy.
So it's called the family. Are you guys related?
No, no. I mean, some of them are, but it's not
Some of
all
them
of them.
have like two time leads in. Some of them are a little too related.
You mean there's inbreeding?
That,
Ugh. That's the part of the family we try to keep a wide berth from.
Oh. Wait. So I learned about clans last night. It is the family a clan.
Yeah, we the Giovanni.
You're called the
yeah,
Giovanni?
yeah, that's why my name is Tommy Soprano Giovanni.
Wait, I thought Soprano was your last name.
Soprano is my last name, but
Two
when
last
you
names.
become part of the family, you adopt their last name too.
Oh. So, this bar that Jack asked us to go to, it's apparently full of goths.
So people like you.
No, no, we're very different.
I'm
Goths are
sorry,
more,
but this
oh, I hate life. While us emo kids are so much better than that. Okay, look, I'm pretty sure
I'm
goths. I'm
sorry,
pretty sure goths
but
were the
this
ones
is
who started the rumors that we cut ourselves.
I, I'm sorry, but this is just reminding me so much of that cutscene in South Park, The Fractured But Whole. You remember that?
I'm not sure which one you're talking
I mean,
about.
I do, but
I'm not sure which
Oh,
one you're
it's
talking
the
about.
it was in the DLC where there was all those vampire kids at that birthday party,
Oh,
and
yeah,
there's a goth girl with all the emo kids. It's just, she's like, we're totally different.
yeah. That's exactly what's going on right now. No, we are totally different.
all right.
So,
Didn't mean
considering
no
I am a famous
disrespect. Okay.
emo kid, they might not like me over there.
What's your deal?
What's my deal? I don't have a deal.
I think, boss, I think it's more like, um, I think it's kind of like how, how in some of those movies that we've seen of America, where it shows those guys in leather jackets, and then there's a different group of guys in like these football sweaters, and they don't like each other. I think it's like that.
Are you?
You feel that you might be in danger?
Mm, not really. Well, not well. Considering that I'm a vampire now, probably not.
Of course! You're a vampire! What's a bunch of humans going to do with you?
Well, um, the problem is that it's probably going to bring in a lot of eyes.
Well, aren't you a celebrity? I thought you were used to that.
Well, yeah, I'm used to that, but you guys are like the mafia.
Don't
Well,
worry.
I mean, he doesn't bring a presence everywhere, but if he's gotta bring a presence, at least have it be in the important places. And if you guys were invited there by this Jack fella, this is probably an important place for you to be known.
Maybe
Don't
Two
worry
time,
about no.
Two time then spits into a glass and starts cleaning it with his spit.
that is disgusting.
Well,
Yeah, but it's something bartenders back in the day used to do.
don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Mm. I had a reference, and I don't know if I can actually say the reference because
Type it in the Discord.
no. The problem is I'm not sure when the movie came out, so I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, I can definitely say it.
Oh,
So when was it two time talking?
yes.
When he said about the guys in leather jackets in the football jersey. So you guys watched Grease?
It was just me and Brock.
Oh.
We was we heard we was gonna be coming to America, so we got curious.
Well, I mean, that's fair. So, so wait, do you guys watch movies? Like a lot of movies or just
Of course, we watch movies. We may be vampires, and they may be cool, but we still enjoy
what?
the human products.
I was more meaning them because you told me that you don't watch movies very often.
I mean, I do
We've
watch
gone to
movies, not
we've
all the
gone
time.
we've gone to the theater sometimes to see the moving pictures.
Yeah. When you have to run errands for the dawn or do jobs, you don't really have time for movies or ladies.
Wait, you say you don't have time for ladies?
That depends.
Okay. Because my
As for
bandmates
now,
were getting so much girls constantly.
well, of
But
course, you
I'm pretty
celebrities, you say our
I'm
celebrities
fairly
late.
certain for at least one of them that was not a great time.
Well, I imagine he did what I did, what Cat did.
Mm, I Oh, and by the way, because you are famous enough for it, yes, Kat, there are in fact forum posts that debate whether that you and Jeremy are actually an
No,
item.
100%, 100%. And now I'm gonna be seen with another guy around.
Oh no, the plot thickens. Where will this love triangle go?
Oh no. Yep, you're gonna have forums about you now, man.
Hope you bet you didn't expect to be part of a high school girl's fan fiction. Have you side note? Have either of you ever read into that moment where there's a fan fiction of yourself?
No,
Because I have.
I tell people to write fan fictions about me all the time, but nobody actually does it.
I had that back in high school. Like one girl, but
Mm,
it was still it's just a real experience.
yeah. Okay. So do we want to head over to that bar or?
Yeah, so before we
Baby,
go,
baby, baby.
I want to talk to you about our partnership in this place.
Huh? What?
You say you wanted to invest money in fixing the bar. Isn't that right?
Uh, yeah, if we need money. I mean, I can't go on another
Okay.
tour.
Okay. I'll you let's do this. You give me the money and I'll take care of calling the
How
construction.
much money do you think we'll need?
Well, I don't know. Let me make some calls and then I'll come back with a budget.
Okay.
Uh, what time? Is there a time that we have to go there, or just?
Just the next
He
night.
never specified. He never specified the time. Just said try and come over in a few nights. Could be the next night if you want.
Well,
I
she
mean,
seems
that's
really
our
eager
only
to
real
go.
lead. I mean, we have the other lead, but I haven't told anybody else about it yet.
Nope.
She seems really eager to go, and I haven't heard anything from what's his name, Michael.
Paul. Oh,
No, I want to call him, but I, right now I can't because we're going there.
yeah. No, Michael hasn't mentioned anything yet. Michael seems to be the kind of person who's like, he's not going to contact you. You've got to contact him.
Should I grab Brackus? Brock?
No.
Oh, Brock. I was like, Brackus, that's
Wait a minute.
D&D.
That's why I corrected myself.
To be fair, they do they do both serve a similar role
Yeah,
in the stories,
yeah,
and they have similar sounding names.
yeah.
I understand the confusion.
And I'm getting a vibe. I don't know if the DM's implying it that him and Brackus have a little bit more in common.
Hmm. You'll find out soon enough.
So
Yes, the
is
boys
everybody here
follow
to
me
go?
everywhere I go.
I know he was. I know. I know
Unless,
Brock was outside, cleaning his apron.
Shouldn't one? I mean, not that we don't want to go with you, boss, but shouldn't one of us stay here to hold down the fort?
of course. Let's see. Well, Brock seems busy, but Brock, why are you
Now
confusing
you're doing
me?
it too.
Why did you mention it? Now I can't unhear it.
I corrected myself immediately. Okay.
You know what?
Yeah, but now I can't unhear it.
I'm debating giving him a toothy grin now, just because of that.
You know what? I'm going to go by their nicknames from now on.
Okay.
Uh,
It was two
Strong
time,
Arm,
strong arm, and snake.
Strong Arm seems pretty busy, so he can stay. And let's see. Eeny, miny, mo. Two time, you help him.
You get it,
Snake,
boss.
you're coming. Serpent, you're coming with me.
All right, boss.
Before we go,
You like,
I need to talk to Brock really fast.
all right, I gotta go and grab my iron.
She's going to walk up to him and uh, did I puke on you last night?
Yes, but it's fine. It was just liquid.
Well,
Came out
I'm
just fine.
sorry.
He's like hanging the apron up for it to dry. Came out just fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought I
Accidents
had a lot
happen.
longer to get that out of my system.
Accidents happen.
I'll do better next time.
And it's like you said. It was your first night.
Yeah. I didn't even realize I could drink. I just like I want to get drunk, but it didn't work.
Hmm. I he I heard something from vampires that they probably didn't want me to hear, but apparently, if you want that, you need to get human to drink, and then you drink blood that has liquor in it. Sometimes Brock secretly drink so Boss can be drunk with him.
Oh, could you do that for me?
Brock will consider this.
Well, you don't. I mean, you don't have to. I just. Oh,
Mm.
one more thing.
Brock, it's not that Brock doesn't mind, it's just Brock prefer Boss's bite.
I get that.
I'm pretty surprised that they are like allowing me to buy them. Even my bite
Well,
is not the pleasurable one.
no, but the big thing about it is that they're addicted to you, and it's more like you don't bite them all the time. It's more like you do it in states of immediate emergency,
Of course, yeah.
I do have
and
another
it's
thing.
like,
It's that it,
yes, it hurts, but generally speaking, whoever it is that has to be fed on will usually in, abbreviate. They get themselves drunk, so they are numb to it.
I do have one more question for
Mhm.
you, Brock. Did it
Yeah?
hurt?
Did what hurt?
Well, when you fell from no. When you became a ghoul.
No. Brock was in heaven. It was like Brock had tasted honey mixed in with tea. It was, but yet somehow even sweeter than that. Like the most delicious piece of candy he's ever had.
Did anything else change besides being really powerful?
Brock finds himself thinking of boss more often.
Like you might be into him?
No.
Oh.
Unless boss wants Brock to be, but boss has never mentioned such things.
She was obviously fishing from that comment. So is he just not your type?
Boss is just, this question leaves him perplexed. You can like see it. His brain is struggling to compute an answer. Like if we were if this was like a mage game, you could see numbers manifesting around him as he tries to figure out the mental
Ah.
gymnastics.
Is anyone else around us, or is it just us two?
It's just you two.
Hey, between you and me, I also play for that team.
Hmm. Brock, let's swing both ways.
Oh. Don't think that term is common enough for me to know in the 90s.
You know what? I would say yes, it is for you, just because of the crowd you're in.
Ah, okay. Oh, you're bisexual.
Is that what they call it?
Well, that's what I heard in the crowds, you know.
Mhm. Because I don't care what anybody thinks. These types of people definitely existed back in the day.
Oh, they've 100% existed. I just didn't know if the term existed.
Mm-hmm. Even if it didn't, we can just say it does for the
That's fair.
sake of simplicity.
That's fair. Don't worry.
Brooke,
Zip, throw away the key, you know?
like masquerade.
Cross my heart, hope to die, you know?
But you're already dead.
It's right, you're older than me. It,
I should.
it's like a promise.
Hmm. Hmm. You have Brock's word. And a Giovanni never goes back on his word.
I appreciate that. You're one in like five, four people.
Yes.
Oh, she went quiet when she processed the information that she was saying.
Is everything okay? Hello. He like so he doesn't like put his hands on you, but he's like doing that thing where like they wave their hands in front of your face.
She's starting to cry now, but obviously,
And this is
blood.
yes, because there's no liquid in you other than blood.
Yeah.
And for
Oh,
those who are
oh.
curious, yes, even that part of you down there has nothing but blood.
Even with the blush of life thing,
Even with blush of life.
or what do I have? Yeah,
Yeah.
blush of health.
Also, Also, downside for male vampires is you don't have any more cartilage, so you can't,
Yeah.
But
but
even with the blue pill.
your tongue
I
still
think Blush
works
of Life
though.
works for that, doesn't it?
If it
No,
does,
Blush of Life is
never
for your skin, I'm pretty
specified.
sure. 'Cause
If it
I
does,
also have it.
if it does, it never specified. But I mean, at the end of the night, as long as you got good tongue skills.
True. I like that we're talking about this and my character's crying.
Oh, right. But it's like perhaps he like picks you up and like puts you in a hug, which it's like he's like twice your size in more ways than one.
Big bear hug.
Yep, you lost someone, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Brock, deal with that pain. This life takes.
Wait, I just killed her.
He like puts you down and he looks you down and he goes, "When you're ready, tell Brock who it was. You do good by family. Family can help you."
Well, I don't think I ever caught his name, but it was the sheriff, right?
Yep.
She'll describe him.
Mm. Help boss out. Brock will find a way to convince boss that this man needs to go.
Thanks, Bronk.
Mm. You're family now. Family looks out for each other.
Thanks.
I, I think what's even more fucked up is this is probably the first time Kat's felt like she's been in an actual family,
Well,
and
probably the
it's the
second time.
mom.
She'd probably consider her band her first family, or her
Oh
actual
yeah,
family.
probably like her found family.
Yep.
Yeah,
And she just lost
but
one
it's
of
like,
her found family.
and now she has another found family, the mob.
That was fast.
You'd be surprised how friendly some of them are.
Yeah. I mean, they usually are pretty cool people. They're just, killers.
Yeah. just don't just just don't make them mad.
Exactly. Thanks, Brock.
He pulls out a handkerchief and like dries your face. You have important meeting to get to though. Chin up.
Yeah.
We'll find a way to take care of this problem. We always do.
Thank you. You're a good guy.
And the and the interesting thing is they might actually go through with that given what their plans are.
Yeah, I mean, I as a player, I know what their plans are. Well, I've heard bits and pieces of it, but
I mean, I said it at the beginning of the session.
yeah. So yeah,
Rock does his best.
you're a good guy. You have the heart of a dancer.
he like he like does like a sort of practice ballet dance back to the washing tub, but it's like it's in a way where it's like somebody who's only ever watched ballet does
Yeah.
it.
Well, she'll go back inside and get with everybody.
Mm. Uh, Serpent has returned back with his iron, which is also a Glock.
Good.
So
I
you guys
have
expecting?
one task.
Ah,
Well, you can never be.
it's a
It's
late. You gotta come packing.
yeah, you can never be too cautious.
I guess I'll go grab my gun then.
You probably
Do you want
should.
to? Yeah.
How many times has she fired? Twice.
Yes.
I forgot
So
to I
it
forgot to
currently
write
has.
down how much ammo she has left.
Mm.
Oh, I have to write that down because I shot a
Uh,
lot.
You shot 3 times, so you've taken 3 bullets out of it.
Oh, I forgot to write down how many bullets she
combat.
has. That's like 9, isn't it?
So
That's what we talked about.
3.
Or no, clip
I'm not
16.
gonna. I'm not going to sit here and like micromanage your ammunition counters.
Oh, okay.
Guns are powerful, but they're not that powerful.
Right.
Now, if it was a high grade firearm like an anti-material rifle, I would be keeping track of it. But a Glock, eh.
Right. Okay.
Well, when she goes to look for her gun, I will tell Serpent. Serpent, I have one task. Well, first of all, is he going to be allowed to enter with me?
You don't know.
Then I will reserve that for when we get there. Let's go.
Alright then.
Andiamo, which means let's go in Italian.
Do we need to get a taxi?
I believe they actually do have their own car.
Is it a nice car?
We never talked about it.
Yeah,
But if you want to give me a car,
No.
I'll take a car.
You know what? You have.
I'll take a car. Don't think I won't.
I can't think of the name of a car.
Cadillac.
Hold on.
A mafia car, but that is not so old that it would stand out that much.
I feel like a Cadillac is a mafia car, but I might be wrong.
Hang on. There's an actual automobile company somewhere here.
Just let it be known that we're not using their brand for profit. It's just a game.
Yay.
No, I mean like an actual like automobile brand in World of Darkness. Ah. Well, there's an electric automobile company. Would
Oh
you use
shit!
electric?
Music stopped. I didn't even realize because I have other music. going.
Wait, are there Teslas in the 90s?
No,
No.
it's not a Tesla.
That's the only electric car I know. But probably not.
I didn't even realize the music stopped.
Your music or the stream
The
music?
stream's music. Because I have my music going for the the Mount not the Mount Cavian, the God of Cacophony thing. That chat cannot hear.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there it is. If you want the card that I'm going, the card that could be here is a Nastrum 1980.
Astrum 1980.
Nastrum is a company exclusive to World of Darkness, so you're probably not gonna get an actual like image
A
for it.
lawsuit. Okay, I mean, the pretty sure it's 4 passengers, and
Oh yeah, it's the
I'm
usual.
not going to ask you the details because I don't really want to bother you with that right now.
I can sit here and describe the cars if you want
No,
me
it says here the safe speed, max speed, maneuver, and all that shit.
to.
You don't have to worry about that.
Also, as a side note, by the way, uh, you know what? No, that's not relevant right now.
We'll take my car.
Huh?
I guess we're
What-
taking my car then.
Oh,
What color is it? Out of curiosity.
black.
Well, black, of course.
I just wanted to double check. Side note, by the way, the two background images I used for those backstories, I labeled them his murder, her stage. Because I'm melodramatic like that. You know how I
It's fine. No.
am. Anywho, the drive over there is fairly uneventful, aside from one thing. Serpent, who is driving you guys at the moment, he tosses a newspaper in the back. Hey, boss, you're famous, by the way. The
What are you
front
talking about?
page, the front page cover is your old car flipped over, burned, with the headline: "LA's cliff pusher claims another victim."
Hear my thing.
It basically goes into describe the murder of you. Murder, and also
So
mentions that uh, they do mention finding the body, which tells you that apparently your sire left the body double
Oh
there.
my god. Is the
Uh,
gator theory anywhere on there?
uh, hang on, I'm getting to that. But no, the front page is covering the murder of Vatino, although it doesn't use that name. It just uses the name it just says that the victim's family would like for their name to remain anonymous. So this paper here is respecting their wishes. It's basically covering the person who would murder you, and apparently you're not his first victim. And it's the same case every time. A black Mustang with its headlights off and its windows blackened rams into a car, T-boning it off the side of the cliff, killing the driver and passengers if there are any.
Hmm.
This apparently has been happening on just about every cliffside road in LA. As such, authorities are warning people to be careful when driving at night near cliff sides.
oh, interesting. Would that
Uh,
be
and
count? Would that count as encountering the object for my revenge, or not?
it would. So you could spend a willpower point to ignore it, or I mean, you're in the car, you're just reading it. It will your focus will end once you're done reading the last letter and flipping the page.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if while I'm in the car and it wouldn't, I mean, nothing can happen in the car, so I guess I just let it go. I mean, be mad at it, really like
Oh
this
yeah,
fucking bastardo.
I would imagine Kate can probably see you scowling at the paper.
Oh yeah. But inside, I'm like this fucking bastard. I will get you one day, you motherfucker.
Are you saying this aloud?
No,
Oh, did you read
I,
about a mutated crocodile in the sewers?
I thought it was
Lo and
Florida.
behold, lo and behold, the next entry is crazy journalist claims that lizard people are living below in the LA sewage systems. Source: a bunch of band kids told me.
People will believe anything these days.
Right? Like, who could these band kids be? Like, I've heard that rumor a few times. It's weird.
The next article, though, is up and rising pop star band, the Nips, make their impact in LA. It's just talking about the tour and how it's like over, and that a lot of fans are saddened by the fact that the tour is over, and they look forward to the next album cover.
You get first page, but we get third page? What the fuck?
Oh, gee, the murder of the a local serial killer murder gets the front page over a punk rock band
Yeah,
in the 90s. Are you that surprised?
or is this storyteller talking to me or?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm completely understanding. It's Cat who doesn't who's
Yeah.
yeah.
You wanna read it? Keep it. And I just throw it the
I can't believe we
paper.
got third, not even the front page. Do you guys know that is actually short of nymphomaniacs? But the
Yes.
producers didn't Said it wasn't brand friendly.
The producers have sticks up their asses.
Yeah, that's why we shortened it into the nymphs.
As as you continue driving onwards, it is roughly 9 p.m. when you arrive at the club, the Silver Tongue Bar.
Why is it all blurry for me? What the fuck?
Am I
It's
recognized at the
because
front
I've
door?
um so first off, to answer Fang's question, it's blurry for me too because this was the best quality photo of a club I could get that wasn't some shitty AI knockoff.
Mm,
Oh, I thought it was on my end.
No, it's on my. It was on my. Look, I'm working with what I can, and I, by principle, refuse to use AI.
that's
Oh,
fair.
you're fine.
You do you.
Well, first I gotta see if Serpent makes it past the bouncer.
So,
I
the
want to first see if
bouncer.
I'm recognized.
Now, this is where it gets very interesting because the bouncer stops you too. Is like, let me see them teeth.
Ah,
Did you just say
Oh,
like or like open
like I'm
your
showing him my
mouth?
teeth.
I just
let me
like
see those teeth. What they look like when you're hungry.
Huh? Do you know who the fuck I am?
oh. Oh,
He
Camille.
doesn't answer, and the bouncer's like the classic dude, like with the black tank top,
Mhm.
tan cargo pants,
And
bald hair.
she's not normally like this, but is definitely trying to use her status to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Katrina Lawson,
Mm.
lead singer of
Oh
the
yeah.
Nymphs.
Fascinating. You still gotta show me what those pearly lights look like when you're
What does
hungry.
that even mean?
Would I know what that means?
You get the
I mean,
impression
I know
he means
exactly what it
show
means.
your. Uh, You're getting the impression that he wants to see your fangs.
Like all the way out?
Uh huh.
Oh, yeah, I guess I just lift my upper lip and let my fangs all the way out.
As he opens at the door, he looks at you. Make sure you keep your two pets under control. Welcome to the Silver Tongue.
That's it. Alright, Serpent's allowed in. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Serpent's Tongue, a kindred bar.
In that case, Serpent, I have a job for you.
What's up, boss?
Well, we had this meeting with this Jack fella. Go around, mingle a little, and see if you can get some information about you know who.
Of course. Of course.
After all, I trust your serpent skills.
I'll do my best. So,
Okay.
Jack does not appear to be anywhere to be seen in this club, but there are definitely quite a few folks here. And at least some of them have had your eyes on you because I don't think Kate has control over all yet.
Probably
I
not.
don't think they've seen much people with their glasses on at night either.
But I do want to ask how many goth people are actually here.
There are a lot of different folks here. There is at least a handful of goths.
So you wouldn't
And
call
one
this
of
a
the
goth bar?
when they said apparently the goth bar, they thought it was a goth. In reality, it's vampires.
Oh, well, their information was wrong.
Side note, by the way, at least one of the goths is looking at you specifically, Kate.
Hmm.
But not in a way like ew, emo. No, she's more like looking at you with like an interest in her eyes.
Going to avoid eye contact
Emo?
because emo and goth don't mix. Even though we're basically the same thing.
I mean, she doesn't seem to hate you.
So,
Here, there are a few other individuals. There's those two Nosferatus in the suits you saw earlier are here. They're
Oh,
currently sitting down at the lounge area, glasses in hand.
So
of
is
course.
Also,
Jack here
Kate,
anymore?
a familiar.
Oh.
You can't see him, but there is a familiar face here to you, Kate. You vividly remember them. Autumn hair, green eyes. The one who turned your whole life upside down.
Um, Cat begins to bite her lip.
I'm guessing you're approaching her, huh?
Uh,
Oh, you're approaching me.
uh,
Dio.
yeah. Let's approach.
Oh boy. When you approach her, she like stops mid dance as she recognizes who you are, and she like covers her. She's like, "I'm sorry."
You're sorry. That's all you have to say to me.
I, um, well, I don't know what else.
You killed me. You got my best friend killed.
Do you, yes. Is there anything I could make up? Maybe owe you a favor of sorts.
I think one favor is going to be enough.
It could be depending on the volume of it.
You killed me. And she is shouting this.
Yeah, only a handful of folks are watching this. Surprisingly, not everybody.
I mean, it's a loud place. I don't
Yeah,
think.
I meant
mean,
like the people around, would hear her.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Only a handful of the people around you are watching this.
I am not. Because if I were, I would be like, Dio mio.
I mean, you watched her walk off.
Yeah, and I was like, Dio mio. I'll just concentrate on my job.
I will say that, Vaitino, you notice on the second floor, there's an individual seemingly wreathed in shadows. Ivory skin, hazel eyes, raven black hair. She's looking at you and sees the motion for you to come up.
I don't think, if you're talking to me, I don't think Kat notices her. I think she's
No,
still
no,
focused.
No, that
nope.
it's me.
It's nope. This time around, it's Vitals she's after.
I'll bite. Get it?
Hi Lily, welcome to the party. How are you?
uh, I'll go. Because as far as I know, it could be someone from Jack, or they know Jack, or something. But still, keeping my wits about me.
Yeah. I,
It's in my nature.
meanwhile, back on the awkward stage moment.
They can she's still yelling.
Yeah, she's still yelling.
Yeah, then this woman is just crying. She does not know what to do here. I, I want to find some way to make it up to you, but I don't know what. Please tell me.
You can't.
Then why did you approach me?
I don't know.
Damn. She is in a stunned silence, mostly because the storyteller has no idea how to continue this conversation.
Kat also doesn't know how to continue the conversation.
Okay, I guess
Wow, that
now they're gonna be an awkward silence. I
wow,
guess we go over to Senta's Vita's scene.
damn. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to end that fast.
I had thoughts, but I don't know if my character would actually do those things.
Mm.
We will have to the story to progress.
I know.
I will say, uh, Vito, when you get to the second floor, you watch as she disappears into one of the private VIP rooms. The door is left unlocked for you, as it seems that the bouncer standing right there does motion for you to follow her in.
I'll just go in there, hands on my pockets, obviously grabbing my Glock,
Mm. When
and
you
I'll
go in there,
slowly go in.
then the door closes. And this is such a weird sight for you to behold. She's sitting there in a chair, but then on the couch is a man absolutely shredded. He has a body like a porn star's. And sitting beneath him on the floor is what appears to be a normal human with a collar. He looks at him in the eyes and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little pet. But it seems Daddy has some business to conduct. You go on to our quarters. I'll be there soon." You watch as this human leaves on all fours. As the individual clears his throat, I should point out he's wearing only boxer shorts, by the way.
Alright, okay, fair enough.
uh, he, as the what you assume to be another vampire, clears his throat. He doesn't have anything noticeable about him aside from the fact that he has the classic brown hair and blue eyes, and on and tattooed over where his heart is located are a pair of angel wings. So, you're the one who came in with that beautiful little arm candy. The the dear Giovanni who turns from the family. Yeah?
Who wants to know?
My my name is Jackaman. Very much. Well, I can't really say that. I'm not at the service of anybody anymore. No, people serve me now.
You're in charge of this
Uh,
place.
no, but the host here doesn't really care who comes into her place as long as they respect her rules. I see you've met my associate. Please introduce yourself, doll. Don't call me that. Ah, you need to lighten up. You're immortal now. Don't let words hurt you anymore. It's not about that. It's about respect. I'll respect you when you're not afraid to hide your shame anymore. My name is Emily. Pleased to meet you, Mr. What did you go by?
It's and it's nice to meet you too, Emily. I am Tommy Soprano. I just grab her hand and just kiss the hand. You know,
When you
pretty
do that,
gentleman. Like
when you do that, you're used to Kindred being cold to the touch, but she is somehow even colder. It is like she is unnaturally cold to the touch, somehow colder than ice.
What's your story?
Same as many. But that's the story I share with people who know me for a long time. You've only just met me.
Of course, I didn't mean no disrespect. You know, I just get really curious when I meet a beautiful lady like yourself.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
He already has.
Damn.
What's up?
No, she said, damn.
Ah. Hmm. But my business isn't why you're here. It's his.
Well, I'm listening.
You came in with somebody.
Was currently shouting.
We want to we want to make sure she's properly welcomed in. If you catch our meeting. You see, this lifestyle can be a lot for people. And we want to help them. Help them see the truth of it all. Help them to understand what has happened here.
Hmm. Well, forgive me for my ignorance. I am new in town. I'm really used to, not really used to how they do things here. What exactly means making them see the truth?
That we are so much more than just the Camarilla or the Anarchs. We are immortal creatures of the night. Our very beings exist to control others.
Hmm.
And they will know to obey. We will teach them.
How precise and what? How's that involve me?
Well, you're kindred, just like we are. We don't discriminate from who we recruit and bring forth. Anyone is welcome to see the truth.
Hmm. What exactly are your intentions once your plan is revealed to the Camarilla?
The Camarilla will never know what hit them until it's far too late.
Forgive me if I seem resilient to believe that. I've heard that many times, and I've seen it fail many times in my line of business. You must have a really good plan for you to be that confident.
Oh, we do, for you see, we are amongst. Shh, not yet. We have friends in high places. It should be noted, by the way. She didn't move her hand to block his mouth. She had
Oh,
his own shadow block his mouth.
Ah.
see, if I was an expert player, I would know, but I'm gonna have to do homework.
I'm pretty sure she is the same woman who talked to me in the street, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And she's still not wearing anything other than heels and shadows.
Let's say I agree on your little enterprise. What would I have to do?
Well, first and foremost, we would need you all. We need you and your coterie to come to our sermons. You would learn the history of what we are from the source. And you could have fun, you know. We do get to throw fun little parties after our sermons. And I do mean fun parties.
I see that. Who doesn't like a bit of fun during the night, right?
Indeed. I'm pretty sure that's why they turned me into a rose, I think is what they call them.
Love to immediately agree to your offer, but I can't speak on behalf of the person who came with me. So
Oh, cool. Hmm. Make sure you send her up here at some point. Hmm. She is very fine. I almost want to keep her for myself, but no, I will respect her freedoms for now.
let's say we'll think about it. I appreciate the offer though. Although you should be careful who you talk to about this. Not
Why do
all
you
the
think?
camarellas might be as forgiving.
Why do you think we brought you into a secret, isolated room? I'm going to use the common sense merit here. It dawns on you. They were going to kill you if you outright said no.
But they still think I am
Yeah,
a
they think
genuine
that
camarilla.
you are indecisive.
Okay. Sorry, I'll give it a good thought. You know, I had to get used to everything here. I'm a new arrival after all. Mr. Jack, um, Jackman.
It's a Jacqueline.
Uh-huh.
Yes, he did purposely make it a very difficult name to pronounce.
Hmm. And I'll assure you I'll relay everything to the girl downstairs.
Good. As that scene comes to a close, Kate,
Uh-huh.
as you're sitting there
Whew.
as you're sitting there, kind of like in what I assume is angered, stunned silence,
Yeah.
there are suddenly a lot more folks are eyeing you too with like interest. Like, oh, what's going on? What's going on down here?
Uh, is that girl who was watching me earlier? She's still watching me?
Yeah, and she seems to like have her eyes locked on you.
And what kind of look is it?
The hunger kind.
Like the hunger kind or the hunger kind?
Hunger kind.
All right, all right.
She wants you.
Yeah, okay, okay, okay. So after the stunned,
The
angry
awkward
silence,
interaction.
she's gonna storm off and walk up to her.
I was wondering when you were gonna show up. And by the way, this individual here, uh, she also has black hair, although it is dyed just like yours, but with purple highlights.
Mm, mm, mm,
She's also wearing a dress that seems to be fashioned similar to. It has like a spiderweb design, if that makes
mm,
sense.
mm.
With it's like white stripes that look like cobwebs on them. And then she's got like the classic like elbow-long black gloves. Black gloves, choker, earrings,
Mm.
the whole shebang.
So what you're saying is she looks very similar to Kat, but in just slightly different ways to make it that they're that they would not like each other.
Yeah.
They would-
I am poking
Makes
fun at the
sense.
fact that that a lot of goth people hate us emo kids because of some reason.
Well, I would like to point out this scarf in particular doesn't seem to
Yeah,
dislike you.
I know that. I was just poking fun at the fact of that fact.
My. And who has decided to crawl into my web tonight?
Yeah, we doing this or not?
Ooh, right to it.
She's
Alright,
angry right now. She's
alright.
Angry sex.
yeah, basically.
So, when she like outstretches her hand, follow me.
And she'll follow.
When you do you hold her hand?
Yeah.
You notice it's very warm. This woman is likely a human.
Ah.
Now, when you get up there, when you say angry sex, do you mean like the actual birds and the bees, or are you going to bite her neck?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
So, when you feed on her, there's something I want you to note. How many points of blood do you drain from her?
Uh, just one.
It counts as 2, not 1.
Ah, okay. Also, I have a bruise from yesterday. Is that healed?
Yes, that would heal in your sleep.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you heal. I don't.
What?
No, you still heal. You still heal. It's just the scars.
I mean, I
don't.
know I heal. I heal, but the scars are still there forever
Mhm.
from whatever happens to me.
Now, normally, when you're done feeding, they're supposed to be like, unconscious. She not only is she fully aware, but she has a wild look in her eyes, like, oh, this is gonna be a fun night. And you watch as she bites your neck.
Oh,
It also feels good. You lose 1 blood point.
oh, I see, I see, I see. She gave me 2, so she could take away 1. I see, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is.
I love. She's like saying, she's like, oh, it's been forever since I've had kindred blood. Oh, it's so addicting.
Oh,
Can I have another, please?
Only if I get another.
Okay. Okay.
back and forth.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could do this. It's. So I'll take 1 more. Then she'll take 1.
It counts as 2.
Yep.
So they're in a loop for. They can get looped forever, technically.
No.
Well, no, she'll go faster than I will.
Uh-huh. I guess we keep doing this until you get that back to maximum blood pool.
I would be at maximum if she didn't take the last one. So
Okay.
so
So I guess just
point of interest.
Yeah.
The bonding.
Oh. So but your merit means that you can't.
Yeah, I know
but-
my side of things. But what about her side of things?
Oh, she's absolutely infatuated with you.
Fanatic.
Right. She's taking 2 from me.
Uh-huh. She's like idly laying about and she's like, oh man.
I don't know these things.
No, but I'm assuming you've probably been in a situation where it's like after the deed's done, it's like the girl is just
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
infatuated.
I don't know about the bonding thing.
Mm-hmm. Man, it's it's been so long since I've gotten another kindred like you. you tasted so good.
Thanks. You tasted pretty good yourself.
Hey, are you busy tomorrow?
Currently, no.
Can I leave you my number? Do you have a phone? Are you one of those who still uses phones, or are you one of those who hate phones?
I'm good with phones. I just don't have like a cell phone or anything.
Oh my girl, you've gotta get one. They sell them at the gas station now.
I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You know, I've been on tour.
I was wondering what the getup was. You're a singer?
Yeah. The Nymphs? Sure you
Ooh.
heard of us.
Shut up. Get out. No. No. Wait. Are you Kate?
I am.
Oh my god. I'm I'm in bed with Kate. I I must be dreaming. Pinch me, quickly.
Oh, Pincher.
I'm not dreaming. Oh my gosh, I'm not dreaming.
Not like an actual
Uh,
like pinch, like the playful pinch.
Yeah. Uh, it's at this point though that her mouth begins to briefly vibrate, and you can almost make out fuzz on her teeth before it quickly reverts back to normal teeth.
Did you say fuzz?
Uh huh.
Like hair?
Mm-hmm.
Did I just see me with a gangrel?
She never specified what she was.
I know, but did I just sleep with a gangrel?
I did say she was warm to the touch, so it's either a gangrel with blush of life or a very odd human.
Well, she drank my blood and it was
Mhm.
blissful, so that means she's a kindred.
Not necessarily.
Oh, is there something else that can do that?
Maybe.
Okay. Also,
Although, you could always ask her. I mean, she's clearly infatuated with you.
yeah, my blush of health, is that, how does that work?
I would imagine you would have it active on instinct, like whenever you
Well, it's one of my
go
merits.
to, like...
I think it's just always on.
In that case, yes, you
Yeah.
would be one to the touch, too.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, you would always ask her if she's a kindred. I doubt she's gonna say no.
So I'm
That's just
assuming
nice.
you're,
Would you
you're
know
a
what she-
vampire too?
I will... Yeah... It's a... gay? Well, I think is what they call me.
I don't know
I'm
what that
new.
is.
I'm new to this.
Me too, it's my
Still-
second night.
It's my second month, I think. I'm still new to all this. It's stressful. I found out I can talk to spiders, though. That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what I can do yet.
Hmm.
People like to look at me a lot, like, but you know, I get that normally, but more people seem to notice me.
Maybe it's just because you're a pop star.
Maybe that could be it.
Oh,
She has no idea.
wait. Can you fly? Is that a thing we can get? Because I've heard some of us can fly. Can you fly?
We can test it, and I'll just jump.
No, I don't think
no,
you can
not
fly
flying.
either. Darn. They said some of us can fly, but I've yet to see any of us fly. I think I was lied to.
Well, I saw your teeth grow fur for a moment. Maybe you can become something that can fly.
I could be a bird.
Or a bat.
Bats.
Just watch out for
Ah,
you've
I can't
heard.
decide between bats and raven. They're both good choices, though.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, but if you become a bat, watch out for Ozzy Osbourne. You know, I've heard that he likes to bite the head off bats.
What?
He did it on stage once. A few times, actually.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And this is a reaction from both the NPC and storyteller. I didn't know.
This
Ozzy
is an
Osbourne was
actual
that.
fact. One time it was an actual bat. Usually it's a rubber bat that he bites the head off. One time it was an actual bat and he didn't realize it was an actual bat.
Holy shit.
Yes.
I was gonna have him make a cameo in this. I guess I know what he's gonna do. Because he was like, he was active and on tour in the 90s, right?
I think so, yeah. Okay, I think he's Ozzy Osbourne right now. I think he's left Black Sabbath at this point.
Ah. I might have him do that. Because I was totally gonna have like a little cameo NPC appearance, like you guys might catch an Ozzy Osbourne performance.
Come on, phone. Trying to look it up when he started touring as Ozzy.
God, that's insane. I didn't know that about him.
So he started in 1970s as Black Sabbath. In 1980? What? I guess 1980 he started. After being fired by Black Sabbath. So in 1980 he was fired. So yeah, he would be currently touring as Ozzy Osbourne.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's absolutely just like, oh my god, it's kind of metal though.
I mean, he is pretty metal. Black Sabbath, metal.
Yeah. Hey, did you know that woman that you were fighting with on the dance floor?
Yeah, she's who killed me.
Oh, yeah, that would sour any relationship, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you maybe want to get out of here then? I doubt you want to be anywhere near her.
You know, I would love to, but I came here with somebody. A friend, don't worry, no, nothing weird.
Ah,
Well, friend's a strong word. We met last night. He's, they kind of put me with him, the people forced us together.
oh, I've heard that it's like a coterie.
Is that what they
Wait.
call it?
Could I be a part of that? I don't,
I don't
Have
know
anyone?
the rules.
but I don't have anyone, and you're the first person who's been nice to me.
What? No one's been nice to you?
They keep calling me a mangy mutt.
Just because you're a gangrel?
Something. That might be why. I don't think I smell that bad. I bathe regularly.
Does she smell?
No, she doesn't. In fact, she actually smells amazing.
You don't smell bad at all. In fact, the complete opposite.
Thanks.
You know, I'll talk to my coat closet about it.
I don't know what his name is, but I'm calling him that now.
Oh, he's a mafia don.
Oh, that sounds scary.
A little bit. But you know, I'm a vampire now, so what do I gotta worry?
You're right. What do we have to be afraid of?
Nothing.
Ooh, can I come with? I
Sure.
have nowhere else to be.
Sure.
And on that day, Kate had a blood-bound ally slave.
And she doesn't know she's bloodbound.
I know.
She has no idea.
She just thinks. Kate probably just thinks this girl is starstruck.
A little bit of that, and a little bit of is nobody really is everybody really avoiding this girl because of some superficial clan?
Oh, wait, before I forget, I'm Abigail.
Abigail, pretty name.
Thanks.
Wait, so she took 3 drinks from me?
If you've taken 3 bites from her and she took three
I
bites
took
from you,
2 from
yes.
her.
Okay, then she would
But
be at
but
a
you,
level
you did
2
you did
blood
say
bond.
until I was full, and I said that I was full. I was full, and then she took one, and then
Okay, so it's either going to be a level 2 or a level 3 blood bond.
I'll leave that up to you, DM.
All right then.
So if it's 3, I have full blood points because she would have
Well,
well I guess
do you
I guess I
want
would still be
full?
down to 9.
Do you want full blood points or do you want 9
It,
blood
it, it wouldn't
points?
actually matter because she would take a drink out of me and then it would go back down to 10
Oh,
or 9.
okay.
So
All right then. I guess I will reveal that information to you later.
yes, I have no idea this is a thing because nobody told me it's a thing.
Nope.
I was told about ghouling and then someone told me that it only works on humans. Nobody said anything about
Humans.
nobody said it worked
They said
on
it works on.
vampires.
They said humans and animals.
Yep,
They did not mention
they did
vampires.
not. So she has no idea. Well, I guess we'll leave wherever we are.
Yeah, you guys were like in a private little room.
Yeah.
You know, those kinds of
Yeah,
rooms.
yeah. The what do they call them? The champagne room.
Uh-huh. As you guys leave, Jack is now there. He's like looking around. He's actually he has currently just found Vito. If it isn't my favorite if it isn't my favorite cheese producer. How are you hanging?
Cheese producer. Oh, I love it.
Doing good, Jack. How is your life?
You know, a little bit column A, a bit of column B.
Hey, that was my life.
Hey,
Listen.
where's the doll face at? I was gonna
Right
talk
here.
to both of
Listen.
you.
Listen, before anything else, next time you want to get some money, ask nicely.
Alright,
Don't just
alright.
steal from me.
I thought you old family folks had old money.
That was my last 20, man.
What,
I had to
what,
take the
what
bus.
do you what do you think? Do you think we're stupid? Did you think that an
A
Italian coming
little.
to America with a shit ton of money would not raise any suspicions?
I mean, I thought you guys were a little stupid, and I didn't think it'd be that suspicious. People come in with boatloads of money all the time.
You can never be too cautious. But
Hey,
here we
boatloads
are,
of
just
money
what
right
we
here.
asked.
What's up?
Wait, who's the new addition?
Oh,
Have you been?
this is Abigail.
Uh,
She's a gang girl.
Hi there.
Everyone
Hi
hates her.
there. Name's Jack.
A lot of people hate her.
Uh,
So
I
yeah, you'll
didn't
find.
know escorts were.
I'm
Didn't know you
kind
invited
I've been kind of hanging
escorts
out
to
with
this
her.
meeting, Jack.
Oh no, she's not with me.
No, she's with me.
No, I mean, I didn't know escorts were allowed to the meeting.
What?
She can
she's
come
done
if
an
she
escort.
wants. She can come if she wants. I'm mostly just here to help answer any burning questions you've got left.
Hmm.
But first, come with me. Anyway, let's go to a bit of a place a bit more quiet. This music is so loud.
So you hear
Can't
it
myself
too.
think. He's referring to the club music, but I guess
I
you wouldn't
realized
realize
this as
that.
player.
Yeah, come on. Let's go talk somewhere where it's a bit more quiet.
Banner.
He like immediately just goes into like ranch relaxation mode. Like he leans all the way back in the recliner chair. His feet are like resting on the coffee table.
His vest is wide open.
Uh-huh. Gotta say, LA's pretty shit most of the time, but god damn do they make good furniture.
I mean, it's like any other furniture, isn't it?
Only if you think of it like that. It's all about the mindset, kid.
Well, I mean, I do feel a lot more comfortable here, being a whole country away from my parents.
Ah. Guess this was a blood. Maybe this is why she chose to embrace you now. Keep you as far away from bad parents.
Are you talking about Kayla?
Yeah, I figured, she was your sire. I figured she must have chosen that this was the best time to embrace you.
She sort of saved my life.
Oh.
I was
What
killed by
happened?
I was killed by another vampire. And yes, she is deliberately using the word vampire instead of kindred because she still doesn't know the difference.
Oh, and I don't particularly care about it, but just be aware that some of the older coots are gonna get bent out of shape if you call them vampire. They prefer the word kindred. Blah.
I still don't understand what the difference is.
The difference is one of them makes them happy, the other one makes them mad.
And is it my problem if they're mad?
Hey, it's up to you.
Dios mío.
Oh, right, Tommy.
What?
This is Abigail. She's gonna be joining us.
Hi.
A pleasure. I'm Tommy. And he does the same thing he
Abigail.
did with the other lady.
Oh, whereas the other lady was like all like supernaturally cold, she's very warm. You could have swear she still has a pulse.
A very lively lady.
Mm-hmm. I'm oh, I think Abigail's one of them.
One
One
of
of
what?
what? Ah, Abigail here
Would I
might
know
be unlucky.
immediately with my vampiric knowledge?
You think? Actually, he's about to answer it. I could be wrong on this, kid, but you might have gotten really unlucky yet, and have ended up as a thin blood, which means you're still partially alive, but you don't have full access to all these superpowers. That might be why everybody's been so mean to you.
They called her a gang girl, though.
Thin bloods can hail from any clan. They are just the blood in them is just so apparently so thin that they're barely considered kindred, which might be why she's been given the stink eye so much.
God, these vampires are just like people.
Now you're getting it, kid. You get it now. Alive, dead, elitist pricks are still elitist pricks.
And here I thought you vampires would be better.
Some of us are. Some of us.
Well, of course, there's always exceptions to the rules.
Those exceptions are called anarchs, by the way.
Oh, you have a name?
Yeah?
I'm
Well,
guessing you're a member of the Anarchs then?
I mean, I consider myself a free man of the road, but people like to call me anarchs. It's got a nice ring to it, so let's roll with it.
That's why your relationship with the Camarilla is a little complicated.
Wait, they're
Yeah.
calling her a thin blood, right? But because she's warm.
Mm-hmm.
But we just said Cat's also warm because of Blush of Health.
Yep.
I mean, I
I would
guess
point out
no one's
that
actually touched her yet.
Blush
But...
of Health, Blush of Health does make you want to touch, but not as warm as a human.
Ah, okay.
That's the
No,
difference between Thin
I,
Bloods and Blush
I
of Health.
think it says it's only a little less cold than usual. So you
Yes.
super.
Whereas a Thin Blood is almost indistinguishable from a human.
So, if you're the Anarchs, then who are the assholes who killed my sire, or who killed Kayla?
That was the Camarilla, and that particular person is known as Stifilus. He's called
Wait,
the
his name
Sheriff.
is Syphilis?
Yeah,
Like the disease?
uh-huh.
You're telling me a guy running the place is named after a disease, an STD, a
He's
sexually
not running.
transmitted disease.
He's not running the place. He's the right hand man of the guy running the place. He's called the sheriff. He's basically he's basically the local lawman. And if something goes wrong, it's his responsibility to fix it. As such, he and I don't get along.
Well,
I
him
wonder
and
what
I don't get
how
aren't gonna get
the
along
how
either.
Harry. I wonder how he's still alive. I wonder.
Gordon, no, nobody's able to confirm this, but according to rumors, he's an Assamite, a
What is
Banu
that?
Hakim, vampire assassin's kid.
Not, n we couldn't stop it. There's a vampire society. Now there's vampire assassins.
Oh, there's so much more.
Oh my god.
Yes, there is.
Point is, though, he's got a sharp sword. That sword has apparently been enchanted with some deadly stuff. Can kill people in an
Did you just say
instant.
enchanted?
Well, figure of
Like that
speech.
D&D stuff from like the 80s.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
yeah. Some of us can use magic.
Oh my god. So now
I mean,
what are we just are we just gonna sit around playing D&D now? Dungeons and Dragons? That demonic game?
hey, if you want to play it, kid, that's your prerogative. I don't give a shit.
And
I
yes,
just figured
I'm
I'd
using
give you.
terminology that somebody who doesn't understand Dungeons and Dragons would understand from the 90s.
I know. If
Uh,
that's what you want to do, kid, that's your prerogative. I just want to make sure you guys got the full deal of the play, deal of what you're dealing with.
okay, so
Because
then
nobody else is gonna tell you.
so we have the Camarilla, the
Yep.
Anarchs, and Assassins?
Uh-huh. Oh no, the assassins. The assassins are supposed to be their own thing, but for some reason, this guy in particular seems to work for the Camarilla.
Right.
Something to do with the prince.
Is there any other assholes I need to know about?
Absolutely.
And yes,
There
I
are
use assholes
two.
because it's Jack.
There are two. And if you see either of them, you need to run like hell, kid. Do you understand?
Okay, but who should I be worried about?
The Sabat and the Bali.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, well, sorry. There's a lot of thoughts going on up here at once. What are those?
The Sabats are a bunch of idiots who, when they became vampires, decided that they wanted to roar and beat their chests like, "Roar! I'm a big bad vampire." Yeah, great. Keep it to yourself, kid. Otherwise, you're gonna get shot in the streets, which is what happens to most of them. The problem is, when a bunch of them show up at once, it's a little bit harder to quietly get rid of them.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, a few of them are smart enough to keep their heads low and pick us off one by one. And they usually go after people like you first.
Like me?
Yeah, all three of you. Dim
Oh,
bloods, those without any connections, those who are fishes out of water, new kids. You're the first to go, usually.
right. And that last group you said?
The Bali. Kid, remember you were just talking about evil demon mumbo jumbo?
Yeah.
It's real. And the
Oh my
Bali
god.
are capable of using it. I'm not
Right.
kidding, kid. You run into them, you run away. Do not fight them. If you run, in fact, better yet, he grabs a he rips off the tag of the chair mattress and like just pulls out like a number two pencil and writes on it. Here's my pager number. You run into any deep shit like that, you call this number.
Right.
Page.
Um, the pages were a thing back then.
Yep.
I know.
Um, oh, there was I ran into a woman last night after we left. Um, she was wearing shadows.
He immediately sits upright.
She gave me this card.
Whatever you do, kid, don't go to that place. You hear me?
Right. Is
I'm gonna keep this.
Under.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna share it with some friends of mine. We're gonna go pay that place a visit.
okay.
And you know what? I'll pay it a visit. I'll pay it a visit later this week. But I think you guys are gonna need other wheels aside from that one card that I'm sure belongs to Mr. Cheeseman over here.
Cheese man. This is the first time she's
Well-
heard him call him that.
Yes, it's mine.
Lay with me now.
So, if you want, kid, my treat, I'll take you to the scrapyard. We can build you your own set of wheels. Proper way.
Oh. So I want to take the taxi around
No?
and have that creepy taxi driver take me to the place where I wanted to go, but where I didn't tell him to go.
He's so creepy.
How
pretty
did
sure
he
I've
know?
caught that guy. I'm
He
pretty
said
sure
something
I've
about
caught that guy
destiny.
staring at. Pretty sure I've caught that guy staring at me when I'm sitting on the park bench.
He said something about destiny when I told him it was the wrong place.
I would keep your distance from him, kid.
Is he a vampire or is he human or something else?
No one really knows, and quite frankly, none of us are bold enough to go and fuck with the taxi service to find out. As far as the prince and barons are concerned, as long as he doesn't fuck with anybody, they won't fuck with him.
Right. He also wears shades indoors, which is weird.
So does Cheeseman.
You know that was the point. I wanted him to speak up, but he didn't.
I have my own reasons.
What, are you actually blind? She starts moving her hands in front of your face?
He's immediately going to grab your hand. And you wanna know why? And I will take off my glasses and describe what it's in there, DM.
So, they look like normal eyes except for the irises. They are a crimson blood red, and they are glowing fiercely.
Holy shit.
Shit,
She puts them back on.
Abigail's like jogging. You look like a proper fucking vampire with those eyes.
That's what I was thinking.
He puts them back on.
Like,
If you wanna
I
blend
expected
in.
my eyes to change and stuff, but they haven't.
I know. I feel like we got cheated.
Right? He got the cool thing.
It's not cool when you're trying to blend in.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I can't blend in.
Or when the light reaches your eyes.
Oh wait, do you have like a sensitivity to light?
Yes. Even the light of the moon can make my vision go distorted.
Wow. Wait, do all vampires have weaknesses like that? Do I have a weakness like that?
We haven't figured out what it is, kid, but we're pretty sure it's related to you constantly hearing a song in your head.
Yeah, I hear it right now.
That's probably what your weakness is. What's mine? If you go ape shit, girl, you'll find yourself looking more and more like an animal. Oh,
Out of town.
maybe I've never been known to be an angry person, so hopefully I won't look like a mangy mutt, like they keep saying I am.
Nah. Even if you do, you'll still be cute.
Aww. Thanks. Well, I've said my piece. Oh, and if she is a thin blood, make sure you keep that on the down low. There are many people in this town who would kill her for less.
That's dumb.
They seem to think she's some harbinger of the apocalypse. Ooh,
Oh my god.
so scary.
Vampires have religious nut jobs too?
Yeah.
Oh my
This
god, I
he like
can't
points to
escape
the
it.
he points to the card that you had gotten. The people who gave you this card, they're amongst those religious nut jobs.
Oh, I can't escape it.
Remember when I told you about the Sabbat?
Yeah.
Those are the religious nut jobs.
Ah. Right. I will be sure to avoid them. I don't want to deal with them ever again.
Hopefully, you won't ever have to deal with them. At least if what me and my boys do tomorrow bears any fruit, you won't ever see them again.
Good.
Common sense. I want to ask you something. Did I just before in my scene? Was I just about to get killed by Sabat?
Yes. You didn't Sabbat, you didn't realize they were specifically Sabbat until now when Jack has described it. You have now put two and two together like, oh shit,
Yeah.
that was Sabbat I was in
I'm
the room with.
I want to whisper something to Jack.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to consult common sense.
I want to whisper into Jack's ear.
Okay.
She did see me with my friends.
You need to make sure your friend stays somewhere else tonight.
Right. What if I make
Hey,
them stronger?
You know what? No,
No?
no. Only do that if you're fully ready for them to be a part of this. If you're fully ready for them to deal with the same things you're dealing with now.
Right. Okay.
Think about where you are, where your position currently is. Do you really want to put somebody else in that same position with you?
Of course not.
Yeah, so don't. But how about this? They're your friends, right?
Yeah?
Kid, I'm gonna offer you a deal here. You do a few odd jobs for me. I make sure my boys keep an eye on your boys.
Deal.
Make sure nothing funny happens to them.
Deal.
You look out for me, I look out for you. That's how vampires work.
So there's no exchange of currency or anything?
No, we call them boons.
Right.
There's minor boons, major boons, and life boons.
What if I just get them? What if I send them home?
That could work. Make sure they take a plane during the day.
Right. What can they not? If well,
I mean, you could definitely have them take a plane there at night. It's just, there's the risk of the Sabbat
Oh, that's not what I was
being
talking
active
about.
at night.
But there's
Oh, and just as a side note, make sure they never go to New York. That is Sabbat's HQ.
well, it's a good thing that I live in New Jersey.
Aren't you guys glad Jack's with y'all? He's like, as far as I can tell, the only canon character who would be this friendly to fletchlings.
He is one of the only people I trust so far. Like
Makes sense.
wholeheartedly trust.
I understand why he's helping her, but I have to keep up the appearances, so I can't really be like, yeah, I'll let's fuck the Camarilla, you know?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna use the common sense thing. They did say by any means necessary, helping letting the Anarchs trash the Camarilla, and as you are conveniently not at fault for it, would accomplish.
Yeah, I mean, I want to, but I don't want anyone else to find out. Because I haven't told anyone besides my boys about my mission.
That's true.
And I still don't know if he's good enough to trust.
I will let you know Brock almost let it slip. He mostly just said that, family looks out for each other.
Yeah.
But he didn't almost let it slip that you guys are planning to overthrow the camp.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He was basically like, yeah, I'll go kill. I'll go kill him. I'll go. What's it called? I'll go cut a bitch.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
didn't
that's
even
why
question
he's
it.
the one that knows the least.
Yeah, well, I mean, she wasn't trying to fish for information at that point.
Yeah.
And the information she has been trying to fish for is stuff that is just vampire related stuff.
Yeah,
True.
that's why he's the one that knows the least. Poor Brock, but he can be trusted with secrets.
I mean, the interest she has in you, your character in Vito, is mostly, oh my god, he's a gangster. It's surface level. There's nothing beyond that.
I know.
She doesn't care what you guys are planning.
But I mean, Jack is proving himself to be a valuable asset, so probably next time we meet, he would be like, not telling him everything, but giving hints about it.
All right, I'll take you guys to the junkyard. We'll spend the evening building a bike. What'd you say to that, kid?
A bike?
Yeah.
Nice.
You're gonna need your own set of wheels. Can't keep hitching on other people, right?
That's fair.
Can I have a bike? Depends. Do you think you can drive in a dress? No. Can I be her passenger princess? That's a question for her.
Sure.
Yay!
Now, when this wears off, this is gonna be really awkward. If it wears off, I should say.
It would. So if you go a month, it's the same thing with goals. If you don't refill it at the end of the month, it will wear off.
Yeah.
Although
Well,
I
it would
will.
be 2 months because she knows for sure that they. I know for sure they've done two.
Oh no, that's not how it works. It
Oh.
is straight up. If you fail to do it for a month, you immediately go back to level 0.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was one month per.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there might have been the third drink.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably not the last time, so it will probably be 3.
So as you guys are heading out, though, that woman that you saw before Kate, she's watching you guys leave the club. She does not look pleased.
Do I notice her? Because I was not paying attention. I didn't know she was here.
I guess you guys would need to. I guess you guys would need to roll. You're right. My mistake. Perception awareness.
Okay.
What awareness? What?
Perception and awareness.
Is this the same one that was up there? Or is there a different one?
Yeah, it's the same woman who was up there.
Difficulty 6.
Yep.
2.
Oh, hey, look at that.
2.
Yeah, you'll both notice her looking at there. She does not look pleased at the fact you guys are leaving.
Are you taking both both ours or just one?
I'm taking both with your success.
Okay, no, I don't need to roll hard. I mean, she knows, is it? But I probably don't.
Oh yeah, I think that other roll was for
Oh!
something earlier.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
this is-
no, you notice.
I mean, this feeling of having a target on my back. Nostalgic.
Jack? She's here. I'm just gonna whisper as we're walking, not doing like anything like.
He like holds you like. I need you to do something. It's going to be very scary,
Okay.
but I need you to do something tonight.
I can't
gonna-
actually hear you. You've gone too low.
Oh, he's like, I'm gonna need you to do something tonight. It's gonna be very scary. Okay?
Okay.
You're gonna have to walk up there, and you're gonna have to hear her out,
Okay.
and you're gonna have to find a way to make sure you can walk away.
Right.
I'm gonna be near, but I'm gonna be nearby.
So
If
I have.
you're in danger, scream apricot, and I'll
Apricot,
come
got it.
busting through that door.
I do want to point out I have the merit iron will.
Yes, I know.
I don't remember exactly what it does.
It basically means that abilities like Dimension, Dementia, Dominate, Presence, etc. They're at difficulty 9. instead of 6
Mm.
to try and influence you.
Okay. All right. I will go and walk up there.
All right then. Question, Vita, do you follow her?
I mean, I already went, but
All right.
I mean, I would like to first reconvene with the serpent.
Oh, Serpent is
And
there. He's like waiting at the entrance for you. Although Abigail does follow Kate.
I'll just. You mind staying with Jack for this one?
I mean, I won't leave entirely, but I will be with serpent at the end, talking
Okay. Are you gonna be
to see if he
okay?
found something.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
All right.
Big strong vampire now,
Jack.
right?
Yeah. Jack like puts a hand on her. Don't worry. If she's really in danger, she knows the phrase.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna jokingly say apricot and he like jokingly flex.
uh,
Anywho, before we do that, Silas does see you. Hey, boss. Us. So, let's pass some drinks around, did some talk. Got a little bit of my blood sucked. Ow. I don't understand how blood dolls can enjoy that.
what is
Maybe I'm
hurting
just
though?
not built that way. It's not normally supposed to, but Silas has a unique flaw that makes it so where it hurts him no matter who it's from.
Does that mean it hurts more from Vito from Tommy?
Nope.
No. Ah.
It just hurts in general.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
I can't understand why people are addicted to that sensation, but hey, maybe I'm just not that type of freak.
Well, you know, maybe. I mean, I don't know if you guys are actually if we're
Uh,
together. No. Okay.
Kate would
Okay.
not be over there.
Maybe that's for the best. So, what you learn? What did you learn?
Alright, the guy that you want to contact, turns
What?
out this is the number you can reach him at with our little rotary phone. You gotta make sure you talk to him though before midnight, because that's when he leaves his place.
Hmm. Okay, maybe we'll see if we can find a paid phone outside.
Mm. And you'll have to do it tomorrow, boss. It's already 12:30.
So this number still works even if you leave today.
It'll work. It's just you gotta do it before midnight. At least that's what they told me.
All right. Anything else? You know, anything
Uh,
about certain high person?
oh,
Any
wow.
rumors?
Hold on. This is the storyteller asking, what are you trying to specify?
Rumors about the Camarilla and see if there's something
Ah,
like going on within them, something to exploit. You know.
there's some rumors in the ivory tower that the chantry, local chantry here, doesn't really like how the prince is running things, and that they got a few problems that need cleaning up. If an entrepreneur like ourselves were to help the warlocks with their problems, they might be willing to help us with our problem. You dig?
I think good finding. The less they know,
Unfortunately,
the less they know about us, and we can blame some other suckers into it, the better.
mm, hey, and the warlocks are always vying for power, so making it look like it was them who did it and not us, all too easy.
Hi, good man, good thinking.
That's what you pay me for, boss. Don't pay them.
I pay them in blood once a month,
Yes.
and they got a bar now with free booze.
That's true.
Free
You know,
booze?
as well, company bought booze,
Yeah.
but it's like as far as benefits go, these are some pretty solid benefits.
Besides, if you guys can handle anything, I have the other guys. that are more of the transparent nature.
Ugh, don't remind me about them, boss. It's uncomfortable sleeping that day with those things around.
Don't worry, I have them in check and I haven't had the need to call them yet.
I know you do. It's just they're so cold.
Well, I've always had a knack for that. I just find it fascinating. So maybe
You
I'm
do,
weird.
you do know that out of all of your henchmen, Stylus does not like Ghost,
Yeah, I'm just busting his balls.
basically.
Yeah, and be like, I don't know, I just find it fascinating. Maybe I'm weird. Well, I wrote that down, and you can go back to that scene.
I'm
All right then.
walking up.
So as you enter in, the big bouncer guy stops. She's like, "Only the lady was given permission." I know. Came up here to smoke. What? Not allowed to do that anymore? Got my eye on you, big man," said the guy who was taller. "I'm sure you do, sunshine. I'm sure you do."
When I see her, I'm just gonna say, I thought we were meeting up somewhere else.
Yes, but I had business to conclude with him, and I figured, since I spotted you in the crowd, why not do two birds with one stone, as the saying goes?
That's fair. But as you saw, I got that pretty girl down there. I was gonna take her back to my place, you know.
You can have your fun with the little mutts in a little bit.
So what can I do for you?
Come on in. I don't want prying ears nearby. A girl's gotta have her privacy.
Well, of course.
She heads into the room.
All right, I'll follow.
The door closes behind you, and once again, you see Jacqueline, and I'm not going to sit here and describe him again.
She's wearing all shadows.
No, that's Emily.
Oh,
Jacqueline is the uh, there's no way around this. He's the he's a porn star turned vampire, and he has a body built like that.
thank you.
The most identifying feature about him, though, is the fact that he has the tattoos of angel wings, located on the same spot where his heart is.
Uh,
Ah,
I don't think we've met.
Jacqueline, you're very much at my service.
Oh yeah, I'm on a lot of people's servers. Cat Lawson. You know,
Oh, Emily, you didn't tell me we had a local celebrity
local.
here.
I'm like a country celebrity now.
Well, local in the U.S.
Oh right, sorry, I'm new to this whole vampire thing, kindred thing.
Oh, I'm not one of those old coops with a stick up my ass.
Right. So what?
Emily says under her breath, "No, but you've got some other things in your ass."
So so since you didn't realize I was Cat, does that mean you didn't? Does that means you that means you didn't call me up here for just an autograph?
No, I called you up here because Emily here has taken notice of you. This is the one who put all eyes on her in Elysium, even more so than the other new arrival.
I
Oh,
stole his thunder.
a, A rose like me? No. She's been talking about a song in her head.
You've been
I think
spying
she's
on
one
me.
of I think she's one of them. Oh, it's possible. They're so uncommon though. It's hard to say. She behaves like a Malkavian, but she has the mannerisms and beauty of a Toreador. It is likely.
See what's going down. Wow, this is a very good song for this moment. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? This is all in character, by the way. She's listening to them talk, or watching them talk.
Hang on. I'm trying to look up the name of a power here real quick
Ah, okay.
for this.
Grumpers.
She said, "You doesn't hurt." You said, she said, "This doesn't hurt." Good. Feel like a man when you push her around. Do you feel better now as she falls to the ground?
I don't think she's going to be willing to deal, but Emily, would you mind showing her what will happen in the future if she gives us a no? Of course. You watch as her shadows begin to expand, and she needs to make a roll here real quick.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm guessing I need to make a roll as well.
In a second, I gotta see if she botches this or not.
Okay.
Because if she botches this, it's going to be a whole lot worse for her.
Ah, okay. Oh,
Well,
she
she did not
explodes.
botch, but she. Yeah.
She explodes.
Okay. So with 5 successes, that's definitely enough. And you watch as her own shadow suddenly begins to fuse with herself. So, and you suddenly cannot see her body anymore aside from tendrils as her face seeps into it. Given that this is the first time you have ever seen this, I need you to roll. I need you to make me a pure courage roll.
Pure
So as
courage.
to not fall.
Okay.
So as to not fall into Roshrek.
Where's my courage?
This, mind you, this is inspired by darkness, not fire.
Right. What about my iron will? What does that do? Does that do anything?
That I don't think it helps you here with courage.
I do not know.
Let me double check that. It might.
Okay, I will wait to roll till you know for sure.
So let's see here. Iron Will. When you are determined in your mind is set, nothing can thwart you from your goals. Characters using the Dimitation, Dominate, or any other mind-altering magic spell or thaumaturgical path against your character are typically +3. Mind you, that's that requires you. That would require them to be rolling against you. You are rolling against them, so it doesn't help you in that regard.
Okay.
Funnily enough, Iron Will does not help with Roshrek. You think it would?
Okay.
Ah.
I explode.
Oh, I meant to say it was at difficulty 8, but
Oh.
you got an 8 and a 10 anyways, and exploding
Okay.
10.
No.
Okay, so You only have one success because the one canceled it
Yep.
out, but one success is enough to at least stand your crown. It is absolutely terrifying, though. You have never seen anything like this. It's like you've just seen a horror film come to life.
Yeah.
And you watch as the tendrils just reach out and enwrap all of your limbs.
My limbs?
Uh-huh.
Okay. To mask my fear, I'm going to go. All right. Where's the smoke and mirrors?
Oh right, the mirrors. He snaps his fingers as mirrors come down, and Emily's not in the mirror reflections, neither are her shadows.
Okay. 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 So we have the mirrors. Where's the smoke?
She is the smoke.
So it is an illusion.
Emily, would you mind showing her why it's not?
This is obviously all of her. This is her holding her fear, masking her fear.
Mm. He is just like drinking it in as he like stands up and looks like, dude. Just be aware, we can be very powerful friends
I'm sure you
if
can. I
you
was that
play
ever to be disputed?
nice. We just saw you talking with Jack there, and we're
Well,
worried he's going to just
he
give
helped
you
me
the
out
wrong
last night.
idea about us.
He helped me out last night, so I saw him. I was like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" Catching up with an old friend, basically. Even though we only met last night.
No one ever does anything for free, sweethearts. And even we have our prices. Jack will demand something unreasonable of you.
Well, maybe he will, but he hasn't yet. He's been very, what's the word, cordial.
Just when you do come to meet us proper and choose to accept our help, don't let him in on it. I would hate for something terrible to happen to your bandmates.
Uh, well, she bites her lip at that one because of her twitch.
Alright, Emily, I think we've made our points. We can let it go now. And Emily releases you as she changes back to her mostly human form. I mean, she's still wearing the dress of shadows, but.
So are you?
Mm.
Is it only just shadows or?
Oh, yes. If you ever decide to get on my good side, you can see it all natural. Just, I have one rule. The heels stay on during it.
I wouldn't dream of taking them off.
Good girl.
She's still biting her lip.
That was fun. But I'm a little hungry after doing that. I think I'm going to go find something to eat. Yes, Emily, you've done enough for me. I have a plaything I will return to. Farewell, Kate. I do hope you see reason.
Right.
And they both leave, going out separate doorways.
Right. I will go out the main door. I don't know. I don't know who I'm following, but I'm going out the door that I came in.
Oh, yeah, the Emily went out that same door, but she's like walking in the opposite
Yeah.
direction of you from the catwalk.
And I'm just continuing to bite my lip because twitch.
The first person to greet you is Abigail. It's like, oh, wait, we talk later?
Yeah.
Okay. She's just like fidgeting her fingers as she like just walks beside you. And I'm assuming you're going to be heading outside the club?
Yep.
Alright then.
I'll grab Jack along the
outside,
way because I think he's along the way.
yes, Jack was actually right there. He was walking with you guys.
Ah.
Because remember, he said he was going to be within earshot.
Yep. Actually, if things did go bad, I was gonna throw my voice because she can do that not inherently. What is it called?
Instinctively.
Instinctually, yeah.
I was wondering if you were gonna do that.
I was. If things turn sour, I was going to use it.
Hmm. Luckily for you, they just wanted to do a show of force, not actually take your life.
Yep.
No, I was the one who was about to get killed.
And as you're
Luckily,
heading
I have
north,
a.
something to note, Vito. That dreaded event. Jacqueline seems to be linked to it in some way. Not in like a perpetrator, but almost like he's a fellow victim of it.
So he suffers the same thing?
If not the same thing, it will be shortly before yours.
Hmm. So he's connected to it somehow.
Yep.
Being on my own.
Ah,
Ohio.
but no visions, right?
No visions yet. Just these
Okay.
weird bubbling feelings.
Hmm.
Tonight.
As you get out of
Observant.
as you guys get out of the club, Jack like looks at you guys like, what happened?
I'll explain just everything, and emphasize the part where she's targeting my friend, or they're targeting my friends.
I need to make some calls. Where's a payphone at? Oi, Cheeseman, you got a quarter for me?
Sure. And
Sure.
I just toss him the quarter.
He like puts it in, he's like, "Boop, boop, boop, boop." Fuck, I broke it. Oh wait, no, it's still working. It's still working. Yes.
At least he asks this time.
He's just like, hey, yeah, yeah, the hotel. You know the one. Yeah, that's where they're staying. Yes, they're close to her. Well, of course we're going to. We look out for our own. Of course she's one of our own. Did you see how he was treating her on that stage? Thanks. Yes, I know I owe you. I know I owe
Bless
you
you.
and the
Bless
other
you again.
boys a ton.
Sorry.
Ton. Just make sure no idiots show up with shotguns. Alright. See you around.
Did I overhear that conversation?
Did you want to?
I mean, it's pertaining to my friends, so yeah.
And then yes, you did.
You know the one. Does that mean you've been watching me?
Kid, you're a famous celebrity. It's not that hard to put two and two together that you would that people would target your bandmates.
Oh, you're right.
I literally had to open up the third page of the newspaper today to find out.
Fair point.
It's like, have you been spying me? No, I opened up the fucking newspaper and your picture was there.
We were supposed to be
Shit.
leaving today.
I can still leave if you want them out of here. I know this is gonna suck, but the truth of it is, the further away they are from you, the safer they'll be.
But they'll be closer to Sabat territory.
They're not gonna go out to New Jersey. One of the good news is those idiots are heavily disorganized. It'll take years for them to figure out where your mates went.
It's
And also the fact that you are now one of us is only known here.
it's common. You could look us up in any library. Because the library has internet.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you. I'm not gonna make your decisions for you. You gotta be the one to do that.
Well, if you say they'll be safer away from me. Hey, Tommy, you got another quarter?
Actually, I don't know if I'm out of change.
All my money's
I think-
all my money's on my debit card.
No, I'm gonna say you still have loose change. I'm not gonna sit here and police John's income.
Also,
This is funny.
Look,
This is funny.
Look,
I
the
think-
only time I'm gonna police Joe's income is if you decide you want to buy 30 attack helicopters. At which point,
but-
yeah, then I'm gonna ask.
Also,
But this is
didn't
funnier.
payphones take card in those,
No, in the 90s,
in that
no.
time? Oh. Alright, toss another quarter.
This is funnier this way, DM or storyteller.
Tomato, tomato. I'm not one of those people who get bent out of shape over that.
Yeah. Well,
Which is
she'll-
why
she'll
I
go-
kind of make a terrible Camarilla prince.
Yeah. She's gonna put the quarter in, dial the number for the hotel.
Hello there. Welcome to the Palm Tree Resort Hotel.
Hi, Cat Lawson calling for her room.
Forwarding you now. I swear to God, Cat, is this you again?
It is.
Oh my God, get a fucking phone already!
I was going to, after tonight, but go home.
I mean, we were planning on doing that anyways.
Take the next
me
flight
having-
home during the day.
Oh, well, I guess we gotta reschedule those flight tickets then. Okay.
And forget everything I told you.
Wait, does that include what happened to Cataline?
How it happened, not what happened. I'm dead too.
Okay.
Missing,
Oh.
at the very least.
Okay, you could actually hear a bit of sadness in his voice.
Look,
What
people-
you're asking of us is gonna be very hard to do, but we'll
know.
do our best.
I know. I'm going to deliberately not tell them what has happened. Like that someone is targeting me or targeting targeting me through them.
Alright. We're gonna miss you.
I'm not. It's not like I'm dead, right?
No, but LA's a far place. Nice from where we lived.
Look, knowing you guys, you won't stay away for long. For long.
Guilty as charged.
I mean, tell them I met somebody and wanted to stay extra month or so in LA.
Okay, but did you actually meet someone?
Maybe.
Oh.
Well, actually, no. That would ruin Jeremy's reputation.
It's Jeremy on the phone, by the way. He's like, you can tell me. I'll keep it a secret. They'll never know. That was the whole reason you and I did this whole stage performance thing.
I know.
So people wouldn't know about our actual colors.
I know. But I mean, you can't tell them I met somebody because you and I are supposed to be a thing.
Ah, yes, yes.
You can.
You know, I
If-
could
if
always tell them.
If,
I could always tell them you got a scholarship.
You think they'll believe that I got a scholarship?
You never know. You've always seemed to be the smartest of the four of us.
Yeah, smartest of the four of us. That isn't a high bar.
Ouch.
Tell them, if someone asks, tell them I'm looking into places for us to stay in LA. for us to live in LA.
Alright. I hope one day that rings true, you know.
Me too.
It ain't such a bad city. Once you get past, you know, all the booze latent dumpsters.
I would agree with you if I didn't see the underbelly.
Oh yeah, I guess you've seen the real ugly side of LA.
Yeah.
Alright, you be safe out there. Oh, and try to avoid the sewers. I mean, we've just recently found out that, you know, blood-sucking vampires are real. Who's to say lizard people in the sewers isn't out of the question?
You're right. Don't let fuck, what's his name? Paul and
I think it
Steven.
was Paul. Yeah, Paul and Steven.
Don't let Paul and Steven know. Don't let them know.
Of course not.
They'll take this. They'll take this and run with it.
Yeah. I know. I won't tell them a thing.
Good.
Although, if you do find out that lizard people do exist, take a photo of it to make it into a scrapbook.
I don't carry around a camera.
Find some way to commemorate it. I don't know. Or, you know, better yet, get a phone with a camera built in.
Cameras don't have phones in the 90s. Or phones don't have cameras in the 90s.
Hold on a minute. When was the first iPhone made?
In like 2008.
That's true.
Oh, 2007. So, yep.
Yeah. They won't have like cameras until like 2000.
Mm. Look how the second most search result is iPhone 1 zeros, like a row of zeros. So funny.
Yeah. I will somehow get you my number.
Hey.
Yeah?
Turns out, the first phone to have a camera was the Corsia Visual Phone VP210, but it comes out in May 1999.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So next year.
We don't know that.
I know, but I love looking up random trivia like this for World of Darkness.
It's so fun. Hey,
You don't know that.
love you guys.
We love you too. And hopefully this isn't the last call we have, but it will be the last one for a while, so I want you to know one thing.
Yeah.
You've been more family to us than any of our actual family.
Yeah. The feeling's mutual.
I know. But I bet it's nice to hear it every once in a while.
Yeah. See you around.
See ya. Boop 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 boop.
She hangs up the phone, but she is crying.
Abigail, like, she's like, they're going to be okay now.
I know.
She's crying blood.
Yes, she is, but we all do that. We're vampires.
They're going to be okay now.
I know they will.
Hey, I know what will cheer you up.
What's that?
Let's go get you a motorcycle.
Let's go get me a motorcycle.
It's gonna be so cool. We get to build one too. Do you know how much better it's gonna be?
I have no idea.
Oh, you should. Oh, it's gonna be so killer.
I believe you.
As you guys are driving down the road, Vito,
Yes.
now you get a vision.
Shh.
It's a very brief one, but it's desert. It's so fucking hot despite it being night. The moon is at midnight. There's not a single cacti in sight. But what you do see is the shifting sands and your boot slipping, sinking into it before you come back to.
Uh, I'll avoid it.
Mm.
I'll use one of my willpower points. He just lights under smoke.
So, he knows he can't actually get high from that now that he's, a vampire, right?
What?
Someone talking to me, or
Yeah, the Abigail's like, Piper. Yeah, did I tell you guys? We can't get high unless we drink the blood of somebody who
Oh,
already is high.
yeah. I mean, I heard a similar thing about alcohol.
I think.
it's
I
more
wonder
of
if it's
a
for
habit.
every drug.
It's more of a habit, darling, not a necessity.
Right.
I mean, I guess that's probably the same reason Jack does it. Who's also probably has a cigarette.
Jack is actually on a motorcycle right now, and yes, he does have a cigarette in his mouth on him while driving a motorcycle. And
Right.
despite him being a blood-sucking vampire, he is still wearing a helmet.
Well, isn't it the law?
Yes, but also this is mostly just a PSA to wear your fucking helmets when you're driving a motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Uh, and when you guys arrive, ignore the sunlight in here. This was like the only background I could find.
Oh my god, there's so much light. So much sunlight. We're all gonna
Uh,
burn.
One world that
Look, couldn't find anything better. Okay.
yeah, we're just joking.
We're
You
just,
know we don't
we're
care.
just, what's the term? Busting your balls.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
You're
that's
aware.
the right term.
So as you arrive here, that green man right there is actually present here. He's wearing he has a name tag on him that says, "Hello, my name is Bill."
Is what?
At first,
Bill.
I thought he was the Riddler.
He's the Riddler.
Okay, I guess he's thrilled now. It's like, Chuck, fancy meeting you here. New parts for your bike? Nah. I'm getting this. I'm getting this dame here her own. Oh, int- introducing your daughter to to the road life, huh? What? No, she's not my daughter. Oh, oh, I didn't realize you went for them that young. What?
What?
No, she's not like that either.
Ew.
Okay.
No, we're just friends.
Okay. You know what? Far be it from me to judge. So, we're helping the pretty lady get her own set of wheels, huh? Yes, we are. And also, Jin, he pulls out from the back another helmet. This one is very much sleek black, with the exception that there is a raven skull decal on it. I don't care what you complain about, you are wearing this while you drive it. You understand?
I mean, it's cool.
And also, it's to help keep you with blending in. If you're wearing this and you survive the wreck, it's a little less suspicious if you get up unscathed.
Fair point.
Also, I will point out, this is a hybrid helmet. It functions as both a motorcycle helmet and an army helmet. So while you're wearing this, you do benefit from 2 extra points of armor soak.
Ah, alright. I guess we'll get a second one for you, Abigail.
She's like, "Can I get one with roses?"
Roses. Sure.
I don't have one of those on me right now, but I'm sure you guys can find a store for that. So, when building the bike, this is going to be fun because I'm pretty sure you don't have this skill. We are going to be rolling strength and grasp.
Crafts? I don't have that. Nope.
Uh huh.
I have no points in crafts. You wanna guess what I'm rolling for strength?
1.
1.
It's going to be a difficulty 7
Wait,
because
for
you're
real?
not trained in crafts.
So, the difficulty is 7 for it?
Uh huh.
Oh.
Oh, this is funny because you got a botch. It's like Jack watches as you immediately pick up an oil drum. I was like, oh,
Huh.
okay, maybe I build your first bike for you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna walk back over to the group and just whisper over. Yeah, Paul did most of our repairs in the van. The one time I did try to do repairs, we lost the wheel within an hour.
We need to get you lessons on how to maintain a vehicle, babe.
Probably.
So after a few hours pass, you do, have your own motorcycle, which you guys can add to your retinue of vehicles.
Yay! I
It
have a
is,
motorcycle.
it is jet black, and unless you stop Jack, he's putting a flame decal on it.
I will not stop Jack. He is in full control here.
Yeah, it has a flame decal on it, so it sticks out a little bit.
Nice. Oh, there's an area for binds.
Bonds. All right.
Do I?
Uh,
Do I add her?
Yeah.
Even though or bound 2. No, that's bound 2. There's no. I'm not seeing a bound D. Maybe retainers. Allies.
Just do the bound 2, but it's like we'll consider either the left or the right, because we'll just do bound 2 because you can't be bound, but
Yeah.
people can be bound to you. So just remember that they're bound to you, not the other way around.
Abigail. And she's bound 2, I guess. Because there's a rating for it.
Her 3.
Oh, so she's full on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Give your storyteller a second.
And she has no idea that this has happened. Has Jack put it together yet, or? I wonder if Vito put it together.
Sorry about what? That wasn't good.
How Abigail is bound to Cat without her realizing.
I mean, given that I have vampiric knowledge free from being a former ghoul, I would definitely put it together.
Probably, but Cat has no idea what she's done because she was told that it doesn't, because she was told it specifically only works on humans and animals. No one ever said anything about vampires.
Yeah, I didn't specify that.
And it didn't work on her, so she doesn't know it works that way.
Okay, I've returned. Sorry.
Alright, welcome back. Hey, does Jack or anybody else in the group realize what has happened with Abigail?
I told her that given by my former ghoul merit, I would.
Oh,
but
yes, you would probably have noticed that Abigail is bloodbound. But Jack apparently is too absorbed in his work to mention it. You can mention it if you want, though.
I mean, I would.
Jack is in his happy place right now.
He didn't notice beforehand, though?
If he has, he hasn't brought it up to you.
Okay.
I wouldn't
You wouldn't
pay
bring it
any
up?
mind since No, because that's a normal thing to me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mind you, I have 3 ghouls on my home.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but she's new to this and she has no idea what she's done.
Maybe that's something that you only know.
Well, you.
Oh, I mean, I know what you've done, but I
Yeah.
don't know if you know.
She doesn't. The only information she was talking about ghouls earlier today, and you guys only talked about humans, or not earlier today, but yesterday, humans and animals only. No one said anything about
Well,
vampires.
I don't really know what happened between you two.
No, but I imagine you can see that she's very. What's the
Would I
word?
feel it or something?
There isn't really any way to feel it per se.
And I guess I wouldn't notice if there's no apparent sign somewhere of it.
Pretty sure there's signs of it. Just no like sensing it.
I mean, there's any signs I would notice it, but I don't know if I would bring it out. Unless you look like you're trying to figure out something, and I would be like, did you know what you did?
She hasn't even questioned it. She doesn't. She wholeheartedly believes it cannot work on vampires because it did not work on her.
Um, did you know what you just did?
What?
Uh, you just bounded that girl to you.
I did what?
Yeah, she's bounded to you.
What do you mean?
Like she's bounded to you. I don't know how else to explain it. Like
I'm, I'm gonna lean over to what's his name? The snake. What's his name?
the serpent. Yeah,
Yeah.
Silas.
Silas.
So I'm gonna lean over to Silas and say, what's he talking about?
Silas, explain her. It's so natural to me. I don't know how to explain it myself.
Well, you see, I guess we didn't realize to mention this to you, but vampires can also, drink the blood of other vampires, right?
Well, I mean, that's what we did, yeah.
Well, what happens is that vampire becomes madly in love with the other person, almost like they're blood bounds, is what we call it.
Wait, did I fuck with her mind by letting her do that?
You did.
Oh, fuck. What do I do now?
Oh, you gotta live with it.
Well, I mean, if you want to keep her around, you could always just keep making sure she gets a regular dose.
Right. But I don't want to keep her here against her will.
Uh,
You're
how do you
not.
explain? How do you explain the concept of will?
Like, is this what she really wants?
I mean,
I
my
mean,
well, I mean, she sought you out, right? Not the other way around.
We both did.
Sounds to me like this is what she wants.
Uh, but does she know what she did? What I did?
She should be fully aware of it.
Well, I think I gotta have a conversation now.
Um, do you need us to give you some privacy?
Maybe some backup. Maybe
fuck up.
I don't know. I don't know how these things work. I'm not. It's my second day. Or night.
Hmm. Maybe we shouldn't have mentioned that.
It's too late now, boss.
Yeah,
Can it
sometimes I
be
forget how it is to
reversed?
be new. Would I know if you can be reversed?
The only way to reverse it is to make sure she doesn't get her dose.
Right. Okay. But storyteller. She is permanently bound because she drank 3 times, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So there is no reversing it.
No,
I
there
mean,
isn't,
I
but
don't,
they don't know that.
Yeah. Well, I
I
will.
don't know what the big deal is. She looks like she wants to be with you. What's
Well,
the big problem?
because I didn't realize my
Don't
blood
think
has
you're.
special properties to other vampires.
Yeah, well, now you know. You gotta learn on the run, kid.
Alright, hey, Abigail.
Yeah?
So apparently you're bloodbound to me.
Till death do us part? You know, the second time around?
Right. I just want to make sure that this is okay. Because apparently my blood fucked with your brain.
She immediately pulls you for a hug. You're the first person in months who's seen me as more than just some mangy mutt or a freak. There's no one I would rather be close to.
But are you just saying that because of the blood bounding, or because you really?
When I saw you come into that club, I was dazzled by you. And the fact that you approached me meant the world.
Right. Okay. Good talk.
I just talked to Serpent. Ah, il amore. Remember the day of the Don's daughter wedding?
Oh, that was a day.
I'm definitely gonna have words with Brock when I get home. When we get back to the Haven.
Oh boy, what are you gonna do? I wonder what that's gonna be.
So how close is Jack finished with that motorcycle?
He has spit it out. You gotta name it, kid, but it's done.
Oh, I gotta name it. What do you guys think?
Motorcycle.
What do you guys think? The Scarlet Rose.
God.
Yes, that is a bit of metagaming.
Isn't,
I want you guys to say no to this.
isn't that the name of a ship in a very famous fantasy book?
Oh, is it? Damn. Okay. I got it. The Iron Maiden. Wait, no, that's a band. The Leviathan. No? Jack?
It's your bike.
Leviathan's not that bad of a name, kid, but
Or am I supposed to give it like a normal name, like Catherine?
Hey, it's your bike. If you want to call her Leviathan, that's the name she'll have.
Then it's the Leviathan.
And so the Leviathan has come.
I would have named it Harley.
What kind of not? I'm not asking like brand, but what kind of like bike is it?
First off, this thing is a diesel bike.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, Jack gave it a diesel fuel tank.
Okay.
The second thing is, this thing has a lot of fucking horsepower. Like, you rev it up, and its speedometer immediately goes to the other side.
Oh, so we're talking like 120.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Also, when you start it up, it goes.
Uh, from what I'm imagining, it's like high up handlebars. That's just how I imagine Jack would ride his. He would want his.
Oh no, he did it in the other way, where it's like you lean
Ah,
forward to drive
okay.
it.
Okay.
He's hip with the kids. He knows the new kids. He knows the younger kids like to have their bikes like that.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Well. Thanks, Jack.
Of course, kid.
Hey, I gotta ask you something or talk to you about something.
What is it?
Can we go over there?
Alright. None of you follow us.
you
Even
follow.
me?
Stay back. Grr.
Yeah, you can be away from her for a few minutes. Okay.
So, I accidentally apparently did a thing called blood bounding.
Oh, yeah. uh, I was wondering why she was so attached to you. I had my guess, but I didn't think you would know how to do that.
I didn't either. It just kind of happened.
What do you mean by kinda happen?
Well, I bit her, then she bit me, then I bit her, then she bit me, then I bit her, then she bit me.
Then why aren't you also, like, crazy madly in love with her?
I don't know. That's why I
Weird.
didn't think of anything was weird. I thought she just liked me.
I mean, she probably liked you before, but now she's absolutely obsessed with you, kid.
Right, but I fucked with that fucked with her mind, yeah?
Yes.
So how do we stop it?
The only way for it to stop is if you went.
I have to die to stop that?
Yeah.
God damn it. I didn't mean to. I didn't know it was possible.
Kid, it's okay.
Now he tells me how many people he sired accidentally.
Kid, if I. Half of the. Look, between you and me, kid, I'm pretty sure half of the Bruja in LA are my kids. So,
Jesus
Like
Christ.
literally or vampire children?
vampire.
Ah.
Look, everybody makes mistakes. What matters is, if you truly feel bad about this, you won't let her go. And you'll make sure she stays safe on your behalf.
Right. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I mean, I already talked to her about it, and she said she was fine with it. But I didn't know if that was because of the blood fucking up, or if she actually felt that way.
Just assume that if you suggest anything to her, she's going to want to go with whatever makes you happiest.
So does that mean she could know that I'm panicking right now about this?
Oh yeah, she's probably aware of that. Everyone's probably already thinking of ways to cheer you up.
Right. So I just roll with it.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can do.
So I just kind of forget about the fact I mind fucked her.
Oh no, don't ever forget about that.
Okay.
Be aware of the fact that you have done that.
Okay.
It keeps you. Do you remember what they had you do on your first nights? What that thing you had to deal with?
The
If you
what?
don't keep yourself exactly, if you don't keep yourself grounded about the fact that you did that to her mind, that you messed with her head, if you don't keep yourself grounded in that,
Ah.
it's the gateway to you doing more and more horrible things until eventually you become that thing.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. And whatever you do, don't do it on purpose. It's gonna feel a whole lot worse.
Yeah, I imagine. Okay. Right. Good talk.
I got some other business to attend to. I'm sure that you guys can get home safely.
Sure. How
Better
long
be
till?
careful,
Oh,
though. You've got about 3 hours before the sun comes
okay.
up.
Okay. Well,
And he drives off. And yes, he does drive his motorcycle like that with like the layback chair, the big giant
I
handle
thought so.
things.
That's what I was imagining he built for me as well.
Nah, because Jack strikes me as that older guy who does actually keep in touch with like the
Probably,
youth.
yeah. All right. So to keep up appearances, I'll drive this by myself because we only have one helmet, and then we'll stop at a store to get a second helmet.
I want one with one with like roses on it.
We'll
I
do our
can be
best.
pretty and deadly at the same time.
We'll definitely do our best.
It's like, I finally have a golf GF, but at what cost?
At what cost?
I mean, that's basically what it is, right?
That's 100% what it is. Okay.
Oh, I have a request that I want to make, but we can do it when we get back to the Haven.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you guys arrive at the store, there are a selection of helmets. You know, there's the usual like there's the usual like standard plaid colors.
Yeah.
Plaid colors, the mattes, the metallics, the gloss, and then when you get going further in is when you see the actual designer brand helmets, which cost a little bit extra because they're custom decal jobs.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, there is one with roses on it. However, it's like a rose thorn crown, and there's a cross, a dove on it. You get the impression this helmet was made with Christian decals on it.
Ah. Well, this is what we found.
Hey, it works. Also, she's like she like reveals that she's wearing a cross necklace. It wouldn't be the first time I've worn it, ironically.
Oh, ironically, okay. I have a thing.
At least last time checked, that's something that is popular in golf culture. They will wear Christian iconography, ironically.
Not all of them do it ironically.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
She very much does it ironically.
Right. When she pulled it out originally, Kat did get that face of "oh shit, what have I?" or like more of like "what have I done?" And then when she said she wasn't ironically, she calmed down.
Oh, but don't you know, it's the Catholic girls that are the most closed in about their lesbianness.
Sure, but I kind of have bad parentage with it.
Yes.
That was in character.
I know. I was just making an out of character joke about stereotyping.
I thought she was
Catholic
saying that.
girls. No, that's a storyteller making a stupid joke about Catholic girls.
Yeah.
When you arrive back to the Haven, I should probably do that scene transition. There it is.
Oh, and I'm zooming into that body. It's just kind
We
of
took
floating.
care of that.
Huh?
It's just kind of floating there.
The body?
Yeah, if you zoom in, because I was zoomed in, kind of looks like it's just
Huh.
kind of
God damn
floating
it!
there. Like
Why
it's
does
not
this?
actually originally
Why
part
does
of the
this
picture.
body? Why does this body keep respawning here?
So
Look,
it's like that
next
trash.
session-
It's like that trash can I
Look.
keep finding that's floating in bloodlines.
Look, each session, if you guys make changes to it, I'm going to update it.
Okay.
this isn't like one of the background scenes that's going to change throughout the chronicle based on your actions and
Mhm.
decisions. Kind of like a way to reflect your own personal growth as characters.
Yeah.
Anywho, Abigail is sitting at one of the bars. So, there, you know how you have your friends, and you just got them to safety, right?
Yeah. Well, they're not in safety yet, but
I
yeah.
I have someone like that too. At least, I think they're still around.
Is this when you tell me you
It,
have actually a secret girlfriend?
no, no, not like that.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's it's a bit of a long story. You might want to get comfortable.
Okay, I'll sit down next. Not next to her, but across from her.
Sit down.
So, before I was introduced into this life, I was I was going down a very dark path, and I almost ended up being forced into a career, a choice that I wanted no part of, but I didn't have a way out of until he came into my life. His name's Joshua. He he helped me get out of that crowd. He helped me kind of turn my life around a bit for the better. He's like an older brother I never had. A few months ago though, he went missing,
Oh.
and I until recently had no idea where he was, but well, with my introduction into this whole unlife, I, through some miracle, managed to get some connections and find out about a place that he might be located in.
Okay.
Uh, there's apparently, so there was this person, he had like orange eyes, gray skin, wore a trench coat. He said he saw, he interviewed me for questioning. He said he was interested in me because I was a thin blood, is what he called me. He apparently was very interested in what my life was like as stats. Just writing it all down in a journal. But I didn't care. I gave him his answers, and he told me where he thinks Joshua might be. There's a abandoned medical ward not too far from here. I don't know if he's still there, but I want to at least check it. I've just been scared to go alone. If if at all possible tomorrow, could we go there? Even if it turns up to be a cold trail, it would be some comfort to at least check.
You know, before I answer, this is the weirdest second date I've ever been asked out on. But yeah, we can do that.
Thank you. And I want to stress this. He's like a brother to me.
You think I'm worried about that?
I don't know. Uh, when I was alive and I talked about Joshua before, there were people who kind of were worried about that.
Uh, let me just tell you. You know about me, yeah?
Yeah, I'd like to think I do.
About me, not you. You know my life.
Yeah.
You know I have a boyfriend. Air quotes.
See, I was thinking about it, but I'm guessing it's not a real relationship. There's been plenty of debates about that on the forums.
He's a beard. I'm his beard.
Oh, does that mean? I see. Okay, I don't have to worry about anything then.
Of course not.
Well, I mean, I still have to worry about whether or not Josh was actually there, but
We'll
you
worry
you
about
know
that
what I
tomorrow.
meant. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you brought anything with you, but our room's right over there.
Thank you.
Yeah. While she's putting stuff away, I'm gonna go find Brock, which I'm guessing is in the kitchen, because he just feels like
Yes,
the kind of guy to fight in the kitchen.
Brock is absolutely in the, he's singing something in Italian, while he's cooking up a pasta dish for him and the fellow ghouls, because
As
you guys don't eat, but the ghouls do.
yeah, as I walk up, I'm going to start humming along because I obviously don't know the words because I don't know Italian, but I'm gonna start humming
Uh,
along with the tune.
After a few minutes, he's like, Kate, how was your evening at the club?
Interesting. So
Good, interesting, bad, interesting?
interesting.
Oh,
So
hang
you
on.
know how you're
Dinner,
hmm?
dinner's almost done. Let me just. He like turns off the stove and puts it on the oven. Okay, now I just need to let it cool.
You know how you are you
Big?
drink from Tommy's blood, yeah?
Yeah.
I kinda let someone do that to me.
Do we? Do I need to make meals for four?
She's not well, I don't know. She's a thin blood.
I have never heard this phrase before.
Uh,
Does she
Some
have a
something.
medical condition? Do I need to be?
Jack
Do I
said
need to
something
give
about.
her red meat?
Jack said she's something along the line. It's like she's a vampire, but the blood is so thin that she doesn't actually belong to any clan.
Hmm.
But yeah. So she is obsessed with me now, which I mean isn't a bad thing, but because of how I did it is the bad thing.
Oh.
I didn't know, so I wanted to know your feelings on how you feel about your mind being messed with because of Tommy.
Brock was given a choice.
You were given a
He
choice?
could continue. He was offered two paths. He could continue to stay in soup kitchen and be a nobody, or he could go work for Tommy and be a somebody.
Right.
Did she get choice?
Well, actually, she asked me. And
Sounds like she wanted it.
it was after I bit her.
Did she get choice before biting?
If when I bit her, or when she bit me.
When she bit you?
Well, she asked if that could happen because I kind of, well, in the heat of the moment, I bit her.
Ah. It sounds like you may not like Brock's answer, but it sounds like it is a mixture of your mistake and hers. Neither of you thought this through fully, so you'll need to find a way to live with it.
That's what Jack said too.
It is like how when someone sees a beautiful woman, but they forget to wear protection. You are now bound together for 18 years.
Well, my bounding is until my death, apparently, which isn't a bad thing. I like her, but I don't really. I don't know her. And now she's obsessed with me.
Get to know her more then.
You know, Brock, you're actually a really intelligent guy.
I have my moments. I couldn't solve a math problem if you asked me, but
Neither could I.
I know I know people well enough.
I thought I did until tonight, and then I just kind of.
You had whole world turned upside down. It's normal to be out of your element.
Fair point. So, if you were stuck in a soup kitchen, why are you the one stuck doing all the cooking?
Turns out I like cooking.
Ah, see, that's an answer. See, I like that answer.
It's just now I no longer have to do it to keep food on, to keep a roof over my head. Now I can do it simply for enjoyment.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You know, if you said you didn't like it, then I would have some words with the others.
In this case, it's very much a before he was doing it to like keep a living. Now he just gets to do it for
Yeah.
pleasure.
Yep. I understand the feeling. Well, good talk. I'll let you eat because it looks like your food's done.
Mm. Oh, if you find two-time or serpent, make sure you tell them to come over here.
Oh, of
I will
course.
ring bell anyways to let them know.
Of course. Yeah. Fuck. What was his name again?
Which one?
Serpent.
Silas.
Silas did get bit a few times. It seemed like he didn't enjoy it too much. So.
Silas doesn't like it.
See, that's weird to me because everybody who I've seen get bit, they all seem to like it. I've only seen one person get bit.
We think Silas has a weird condition. It might be simply that he doesn't like being touched at all.
Oh, see that's a difference. So I know some people like that.
At least I think he doesn't like it. I know he doesn't really like doing handshake. He just does them out of professional courtesy, and usually with gloves on.
Germaphobe?
No, it is more like, at least from what I've seen, he just does not like being touched.
Noted. I will not touch him.
He will appreciate that.
You've been working on those dance moves?
Yes, out an alleyway where I'm less likely to break things.
Good man. I'll hold up my hand for like a fist bump.
uh, his fist, being twice the size of yours, he takes care to lightly fist bump.
I'm pretty sure we're. Oh no, I was gonna say we're probably similar in strength considering, but.
I mean, you would be if not for the fact that he's the one who got the potence.
Yeah, I was just about to say that he probably has potence, so probably not.
Although I will say because Fang's vampires of 13th generation, the most that his ghouls can get a dot in his disciplines is 1.
I mean, yes, I could take it. I have 1 point in fortitude.
Yes, but he's not gonna do that to you.
I know. We're besties now.
I swear to God, this happens every time I do a chronicle. Somebody puts like an NPC, spends points to make an NPC for their character to interact with, and then instead it ends up being that another one of the characters interacts with that NPC more.
Always happens.
It happens with at least one NPC per chronicle.
Mm-hmm.
And it's usually the one that one of the players invested points in.
Yep. So how does Tomming feel about Cat hanging out with Rock?
That's a great question.
For Tommy, you're just a newborn that doesn't know what they're doing.
No. I mean, how does he feel about her hanging out with Brock? Like she's.
The boy. I mean, he trusts his boys to know what they're doing.
She's encouraged him to become a dancer.
Hey, as long as they can follow orders when I give them to, they can do whatever they want.
That's fair.
Now that is a boss everybody wants to work for.
Right? Boyfriend. That I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah, as long as they are able when required.
That's
Take
fair.
He doesn't care about
How do
anything
the others
else.
seem to react that I'm getting close to Brock?
Uh, two times seems pretty happy that you're warming up to Brock, and he can mostly because he kind of hopes that this means you'll actually stick around,
Mm.
as as he likes your company, same as the others.
Hmm.
The ghouls tend to enjoy your company. They're still, loyal to
Right, they're the
Vito
bloodbound to him.
first. Yeah, they're still loyal to Vito first, but your company is one they greatly appreciate, mostly because outside of Vito, you're the only other person who doesn't treat them like their tools.
Oh, I mean they're people.
Yes, but the sad reality is a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
know.
vampires treat their ghouls like their
I know.
tools. And yes, I do say it's a sad reality because I do not follow the canon of all vampires are evil.
Of course not.
It's like saying all humans are good. No, they're not.
No, no. I do in real life have that flaw of trying to see the good in everybody.
Mm,
I don't know if it's a flaw or merit, but you know,
I would say that's a
it could be both.
remark.
It's like the Malkavian link,
Mm.
both a curse and a blessing.
I will say I definitely understand how you feel about it, because mostly because words. As somebody who is an empath, it can be very hard for me to see either side at certain points.
Oh yeah. All right, back into character. So I leave. Do I see any of the others? Any of the other ghouls?
uh, you actually do see Silas because he came in with you guys.
Hey, Silas.
Yeah.
Brock said food's ready.
Oh hell yeah! You watch him like vault over the bar table or bar counter, tomato, tomato.
You enjoy.
Yeah. Despite this, they don't look it, but these guys are surprisingly athletic.
Yeah. I think they're more athletic than I am. Let's see how many points in athletics do I have. Oh, no, I have 2 points in athletics. I'm pretty athletic.
Ah, yeah. I mean, this is mostly just me
Yeah.
representing just like how fucking powerful ghouls are compared to normal
Yeah.
humans. Because I feel like gameplay doesn't really show it off that much, but like lore-wise, they are so
Well, I
above
mean, we're badass
humans.
vampires, and they're badass ghouls, but we're just more badass, and they don't get to shine as
Exit.
much because of us.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a big reason for it gameplay-wise, so you know how the attribute says like 753
Yeah.
on character gen? Ghouls get the 5, humans
Hmm.
get the 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I have nothing else I want to talk about.
Alright then.
Actually, I do want to talk to Abigail.
Okay.
Hey.
Yay! Chit chat time.
So, I know I accidentally bloodbound you.
Yes, and
I want to get to know you better.
well, my name is Abigail.
Uh-huh.
I'm apparently what they call a thin blood
Whatever the fuck
because
that
for
is.
some they seem to think it's because all I can do is talk to spiders, and I'm still warm to the touch.
And that's badass.
Thanks. But in truth, I don't fully know who I am. My time spent with Joshua is the most clarity I've ever had, but I've always felt like there's been something else. I've always felt most of my life I've always felt very cold and distant. It's kind of why I got big in the goth scene.
And now I'm the cold and distant one. She's
I've
trying to make a
always had
joke.
an affinity. I've always had an affinity for spiders, though.
Spiders are cool.
I think
They're really cute.
I think that's why I can talk to them now. I think maybe my fondness of them as a person.
Wait,
Well, when I changed, I guess I got the power to talk to them now.
wait. Can you? So you can talk to them. Can you like do like a security system around the building with just spiders? Cause that'd be really badass.
I could totally try. I need spiders though. Um,
I'm sure there's some around somewhere. Look at this place.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure I could find a few.
Well, they've bonded over something, and not just blood.
Yeah.
Spiders are really cute though. Like if you find like a really zoomed in picture of a spider, they are really adorable.
You're you're talking to the person whose uh number one favorite small creatures are beetles and arachnids.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know they have like 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 dogs have the pads on their paws.
Yeah.
Spiders
Yep.
have them too.
Spiders have that too.
Spiders have
Yep.
them too.
I know. Yes, I for one love both beetles and spiders. Although I doubt I could ever get away with owning both at the same time.
Probably not.
I would have to keep them in separate containers,
Yeah,
that's for
yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I'm fairly certain a spider would try to eat a beetle. If a
Or
beetle
vice
did,
versa.
if a beetle, yeah, yeah, or a beetle might just end up trying to gore the spider.
Yeah. So do I need to roll anything to look for spiders?
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
Roll me perception plus animal kin.
Perception. Perception is 2. Animal care is or animal kin is 0.
Then it's going to be a difficulty 7 because you have 0 dice at animal kin.
But I do have the and where is it? Inoffensive to animals.
That's why it's difficulty 7 and not difficulty 8.
All right.
I mean,
One success.
look, you're inoffensive to animals, but that doesn't matter if you're gonna run up and try to grab them.
That's fair point.
You and Abigail do manage to get 3 different spiders, and she starts to speak to them. She like whispers in a very hushed tone. It's a little hard to hear her, but the spiders do start to like move about and move out in the direction she directed them to go.
She is.
I should probably mention these are uh, one of them is a jumping wolf spider, one of them is a tarantula,
Ooh.
and the other one is trying to think of another one. I'm not doing Black Widow. I want to do a different one.
Wolf spider. Not wolf
Uh,
spider. What is it called? The brown recluse,
Brown Licorice. Thanks. Yeah.
which is one of the most deadliest spiders in the world.
Fuck. Okay then. And yet Abigail just casually chit chatted with one.
Cat is watching in awe as she does this. Not using awe, but in awe.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you meant. As they go to start running around, you briefly hear a scream. It sounds like 2 times. As Brock's like, "What's wrong?" As you like can't hear because it's thin walls in here, unfortunately.
Oh no.
One, except for the foam room. That's the one that seems to be purposely thick.
Yeah.
But it's like, what's wrong, 2 time? Spiders on the window.
Oh, we should probably go. We
Oh,
should probably go tell them.
It's just it's you're bigger than them. Why are you so scared? But what if it tries to bite me?
We should probably go tell them, Abigail. Let's go.
Don't bother it. It won't bother you.
I'm gonna sprint into the other room. Into their room. Hey guys.
Yeah, you just see Brock like on one knee. He's like comforting 2 times. He's like Brock's like double 2 times size. He's like comforting him like an older brother.
Hey,
Just don't bother it, and it won't bother you.
hey guys.
Hello, Kit.
So you saw those spiders?
Yeah.
So Abigail here can talk to spiders, and we sort of wanted to see if we could turn them into like security.
Oh, look, see, even better. They're on our side. Oh, okay. I guess that they help us stay safe.
Yeah, so I didn't think about anyone having arachnophobia or anything.
I look. I work for a blood-sucking vampire. The idea that the concept of a giant spider monster does not escape me, because I'm pretty sure if Tony can be a blood-sucking vampire, who's to say giant spiders aren't real?
I'm gonna turn to Abigail and be like, that would be so cool.
Yeah, right?
Clearly, two opposite sides of the conversation.
We have arachnophobe and arachnolover.
Yeah, right. Oh, well, if you can do that, I wonder what my Malkavian powers will be. Still don't realize what she actually is.
They tend to involve influencing the mind or going invisible.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I'll see if I can go invisible.
Did you did you put a point in obfuscate for
No,
cloak of
no,
shadows?
she did not.
Okay. Oh god, that's gonna be so funny that that's the discipline you picked
Yep,
as your extra.
yep. So
It's just
she's
gonna
gonna
further
stand there and like just think like she's gonna like tense up to like go invisible, but nothing happens obviously. And then she'll look around the room like to see if anything happened.
uh Abigail plays along like, oh, where did she go? I can't see her. But Brock's like just shakes his head no.
Dang it. Okay. What else? What else?
What a group.
What a
Hmm.
group! I love that Vito or that Tommy isn't here for this conversation. He is the only one missing out on this
They
conversation.
also they also have heightened senses. They can like see things that can't normally be seen.
No, I definitely can't do that because I couldn't see my hands earlier.
Mm. I mean, the other thing is they can mess with people's minds,
I mean, I'm gonna look
but
back at Abigail and be like,
not
uh,
like that.
oh,
Not well. I don't think not like that. It could be like that. Two-time, you know this better than me. No, 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 no. It's not like blood bonding. It's a whole different thing.
hmm. So,
Two-time says it's different. It must be different.
okay,
I hope they're not referring to what I know, what I do.
okay, so it's not that. So what else can Malkavians do?
I mean, that's it.
I don't seem to mess with people's minds besides that one instance.
Maybe
And
you're.
I'm gonna subconsciously activate awe.
Well, I mean, how beautiful you are. Maybe you're a rose. I
What?
think they call them toreadors.
Toreador?
Well, you grab center stage, just like they can. I guess one way to really confirm it is can you move super fast?
I'm gonna start running.
Oh my gosh, she's so fast. No, it's not fast like that. And we also said she didn't have heightened senses, so it's not that. Maybe she's like super special, like one of the clanless. It's possible.
What?
The ultimate free girl, free from all confines and bounds.
Maybe. Wait, someone mentioned something about me. What were the exact words that the sheriff I think told me? Something about my sire being having a lot of debts and I need to pay them or something like that.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell them that.
Mm.
So maybe Kayla was someone famous.
Say, how well did you know her before?
She was
That.
my well, clearly not as well as I thought, but she was my best friend.
Hmm. Maybe finding the answers as to what you are now lies in you figuring out who she was behind the scenes.
But how would I figure that out?
Figure out who used to know her. Get some words out of them.
So, the sheriff? I think that's what they called him.
Well, boy, you gotta talk to him. I don't envy you.
Do we have his number?
You do, actually.
Well, I guess I'll go ring him up.
The only person who could have this number is Kate. I'm assuming it's you calling me.
Yeah. I want to know what I am.
You're gonna have to be more specific here.
Well, we tested if I was a Malkavian, that wasn't it. We tested if I was a Toreador, that wasn't it.
Please tell me you didn't do that in public.
No, I did it here in the bar.
Good. You and your sire are what the kindred at large refer to as daughters of cacophony. And you're nothing but a bunch of troublemakers. Which is
The
why.
moment he says that, she hangs up. And she'll walk back to the others. So I'm something called the daughter of Malkavia, or Malkavia, wow. Daughter of cacophony.
Due time sure. I mean, I know some of this stuff, but I don't know all of it.
Well, maybe, do you know Abigail?
No, I'm new to this stuff.
Maybe Tony knows. He's been around for a while now, right?
Yeah. Maybe we should go ask him.
Hey, Tony!
What?
What? He's just in the other room watching all this shit happen.
No, I imagine I always picture that it's like after the mission's done, it's like for the last 2 hours before he goes into day sleep. Tony's just sitting there in a chair with a cigar in hand. He's just watching like a soap opera.
Damn, you know me so well.
Hey, do you know what a daughter of cacophony is?
Would I know? Storyteller?
mm, roll me a cult. Occult plus intelligence.
Uh, so that's 4 plus 2. 6. 10.
Ooh.
Nice. All right, with 4 successes. You do remember hearing about them from some of the other Giovannis. Apparently, they're a wayward bloodline, offshoot from what seems to have been Ventru, Malkavian, and Toreador. They are oftentimes nicknamed the Fire Starters, as wherever Daughter Cacophony is, revolution soon follows. And this is when you get a twisted idea in your head. You need Camarilla out. Who better to do that than a Daughter of Revolution?
Hmm.
So.
Well, of course, I will explain that to her except that last part.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Whoa.
That's what you are. But then that's what it is. Why?
Oh, okay. So what can I do?
She can
You're
protect.
saying you're a
Oh.
daughter of cacophony?
That's what the sheriff said I am.
Interesting.
She's capable of projecting her voice out to distances. She can make an entire room focus on her. And she is far more resilient than any other vampire. I mean, so resilient that fire itself might not hurt her if she's lucky.
Among other things, but
Wait.
that's the
I'm gonna continue looking at Tommy, but then throw my voice into the other room to talk to the others?
It's at this point the Cyrus is like, "Oh my god, the ghosts are back!"
Like ghosts? No, that was me. Apparently, that's one of my
Holy
powers.
shit, Kate's have ghosts.
No, I can throw my
It's
voice.
not
Uh,
ghosts.
Actually, because I think of it, when did Danny Phantom come out? Because I might make that joke here.
Interesting powers you've gotten, Kate.
So I
Oh
can,
no, it came out in 2004. Never mind.
yeah. So I can take a hit. Hey, kid, welcome to the party. Yeah, new emotes. So I can take a hit. I can throw my voice, and I can. Uh, what was the last thing? What was it? How does the wording on it?
Bring an entire room to center on you.
I could already do that beforehand.
On a supernatural
I
level,
know, I
like
know, I
as
know,
in
I know, I know.
you.
But that was
What I
in
mean
character. That was
is,
in character.
oh well, what he would explain is, you could be in a room full of people who hate you, and make them love you.
Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay.
Pretty, how do Americans say? Neat, huh?
It is pretty neat. Not as neat as our new security system.
Yes, I've heard.
That's pretty neat.
Hmm. So what now? What comes now? That you have all these powers.
I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Well, I need revenge.
Vendetta.
Well, maybe not vendetta. What justice?
Uh, potato. Who wronged you?
You were there.
I mean, I saw. This is out of character. I saw it, but that's just a common thing for me to see. So you have to understand that.
Yes, but I will use. But this is what the storyteller uses your
That was
common
in character.
sense.
You were there.
This is where the storyteller uses your common sense merit to make you realize, oh shit, that was the first time she ever lost somebody that way. She's pissed.
Remind me who it was because I'm between two people
Her
and I can
sire,
see.
Kayla.
Uh,
No. Who did the?
Oh, the sheriff.
the sheriff,
Okay, yeah.
syphilis.
Ah, so you're after the sheriff.
Yeah.
I may be able to help you achieve your justice if you want to call it that way, so you can sleep well at night.
Call it vengeance if you want, but this is justice. She didn't deserve to die.
If that's what you want, I can help you, but I will need something in return.
Vampire society, right?
You could say that.
What do you need?
All I ask is when I have need of your skills, you will help me as I will help you.
Isn't that why they put us together?
Mhm. Yeah, that's why they put us together. Yes, of course. But
Wait,
how would they react if they put us together and it turns out that I helped you kill one of the highest, that their higher ups?
well then it looks like we're both dead. But I just
And
had an
that's
idea.
I'm listening.
Well, I drank her blood. She drank mine. She got blood bound to me, but it didn't happen the other way around.
Uh-huh.
You think we could use that? Or do you think that was just a fluke?
You mean you want to assemble an army of your own
No, no,
personal
no, no. I'm not.
followers?
I'm not blood binding anybody else. What I'm saying, let them believe that I'm bloodbound to them, so I can get in close.
Ah,
I mean, I can only think of one way to test this.
I'm all ears.
Give me your wrist.
Okay.
She bites his wrist.
All right. Vito, you lose 1 blood point. Kate, you gain 1 blood point. If you were at max, no, you weren't. Or actually, no, you still aren't because we haven't gone to the next day yet.
But she took she took my last blood point, so or my ninth, my
Okay.
10th blood point, so I'm back up to full now. I'm up to full now.
And you do not gain a rank of bloodbound. Although, if you want, when you get experience at the end of the session, you could try and use it to gain access to his potence or dominate.
Shit. No, no, she would not use dominate.
As per why you can't get necromancy, that needs to actually be taught,
I figured as
not
much.
gained through blood.
I figured as much. I don't feel any different.
Ouch.
No, I
First
think
of
I think
all,
for you it would feel good.
ouch.
Oh
Right?
yeah, no, it does actually feel good.
Yeah, just a little bit. First of all, well, first and foremost, why?
I feel no different.
What were you expecting to get?
Well, maybe I would become. Well, if I became bloodbound to you, then we would know for sure. I feel
Hmm.
no different. See, they get it,
Do I,
don't you?
do I have an explanation for that, or
No, you've heard rumors of people of like kindred who cannot be bloodbound, but it's another thing to witness it before your very eyes.
I'm sure they would understand why I did that. Don't you guys?
Are you motioning to like the
Yeah.
ghouls? Yeah.
I
I'm
would offer you
surprised you're
I
telling
would
me
offer
all
your
this.
blood back, but I don't want you bloodbound to me.
Don't worry. I want to say I'm surprised you're telling me on this, knowing who I am working for.
I don't know who you're working for.
Well, what do you think, boys? You like her?
They nod enthusiastically.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. But know well that if you double cross me in any way, I will put an end to your miserable existence.
This is not
Wish?
appropriate time to joke, but Cat is has no points intact. Hey, I'm bloodbound to you. I can't betray you.
uh, Only Abigail chuckles at this.
Okay.
Just
Hard
know,
hard crowd.
just know that, or even worse, if I'm feeling in a bad mood, I will not end your life. I will make your life a living hell.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Actually, your target for justice, as you call it, is actually a target of mine. You see, I'm just pretending to work for the Camarilla.
Oh.
And of course, I have a secret identity.
Are we like a
Mary?
Batman Robin situation here?
Think of it as more as a double agent kind of thing.
So like 007?
No, no, 007 works for the government. We don't work for the government.
Right.
Us Giovanni work for ourselves and only ourselves.
Ah.
And given that we have a target in common and your useful abilities, I can think that this could be fruitful for both of us. So what do you say? I help you, you help me.
I already said yes.
Bene.
What?
That means good in Italian.
Oh.
Now we need to figure out to make the sheriff suffer a terrible, unfortunate accident.
Right, an accident. We don't want it to see to right.
No, we don't want them to come after you. No, want
Right,
them.
right. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, you don't want the Camarilla going after you. I get the feeling that you would be a really valuable ally. But also, and this is a tip I'll give you for free, if you can blame it on someone else, don't hesitate. The less
And I
tracks
think I
you.
know the perfect person to blame it on.
Hmm.
A certain shadow wearing heel wearing lady.
Oh, you're talking about them. How did that
Ah,
go for you?
It was very scary. And then they threatened my friends.
Yeah, they would do that.
They didn't
But
do it.
like Jack the Ripper said, let's go by parts. First, we we find someone to
Wait,
put the blame
you
on,
called
and
him Jack
then
the Ripper?
we.
Wait, is he the Jack the Ripper?
no.
What?
You called him Jack the Ripper. She's in character. I'm in character. Is he actually
Oh,
the Jack the Ripper?
Who's who are you referring to? I'm trying to understand that.
Have you never?
Smiling Shack.
Yeah, you said Jack the Ripper
Oh
said.
no, it's an old story. Don't bother. First, we find someone to blame on, and then we make the sheriff disappear for what he did to your friend.
Right.
But first and foremost, we have to establish ourselves, get some context, information. You can't just you can't just rush head on into bullets firing bullets on anybody you see in front of you.
Fair.
Unless, you're in a war, but we're not at war.
I feel like if we're trying to take down the Camarilla, we are at war. A secret war.
It's not a it's not a war if you don't fight.
Fair. That would make it a Cold War, which we are in
Now
the
you're
midst of
starting to
right now.
Yeah, well, they can think about their Cold War and everything. The more distracted they are, the better for me.
Right.
The goal is take them out from the inside. Divide and conquer and all that.
And who better than an unbondable vampire?
Ah, good thinking. But first, I gotta make some calls. Sadly, it's too late to call my contact, but probably tomorrow midnight I can have some words with them. And also, talking about uh, renovating the bar and everything else.
Yeah, Abigail and I do have a date tomorrow, so I'll let you deal with that. We'll deal with our thing.
Hi, Lamore. By all means, have fun. Enjoy your spare time. The
Yeah.
best, the however you want.
Well, it's getting pretty early.
Yep.
Well, until later, Kate.
Yeah.
Have a nice sleep.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
That's it then. That's the night.
Alright, so, come a new day, or I guess rather a new night.
Do I lose another blood point?
January,
Oh yeah.
January 3rd, 8 p.m. And yes, you guys lose another blood point when you rise from your slumber. What's your blood point? What is y'all's current blood pulse at? I'm pretty sure for Kate it's at 9.
It's at 9 currently.
Mine's at 7.
Alright. Thing. Your character can go roughly 3 more nights before he needs to feed on something.
Hmm. I mean, I was going to call my contact about that too, and also try to meet Michael as well.
Alright then. Uh, then I guess you guys get some phone calls. Well, I guess you've got some phone calls to make as Kate and Abigail head out on their date.
Yeah, of course, to call Polly as public phone outside.
Alright then. Uh, so who are
Mm-hmm.
you calling first?
Well, Michael didn't give me a phone; he gave me an address. I
Oh
think.
yeah, that's right. He wants you to send him fucking letters.
Yeah. So it's either going to visit them or I'm going to send a letter, and I think going to visit them is more practical.
More practical, indeed.
So first,
Do we want to
I will
split the
call
party
Polly.
doing this, or?
It's look, splitting the party in VTM isn't nearly as big of a bad mojo no
Mm,
as it is in D&D.
okay.
First, I would like to call Polly.
Alright then. Who's calling me and how'd you get my number?
Hi, come on, Polly, it's me.
If it isn't the new up and rising dawn, I was told about you. So, what can I do for you, kid?
Well, first of all, how have you been, friend? How is life treating you? Well, unlife.
Oh, it's the same old, gotta running about the place.
Right, right. Listen, I have some information that I need to ask from you.
Alright.
Uh, what's the word on the streets lately about the Camarilla? I gathered some information on my own. Heard that uh, the local chantry doesn't like how the prince is running things.
Indeed not. they, they're a bunch of little pansies, they are. But those warlocks are damn well worth their abilities. Yes, they've apparently recently had a problem in that
Rabbit.
the the prince has taken a bunch of their sentries and turned them to his side. There's all sorts of rumors like he used mind control or he bloodbound them, but the chantry's without its sentinels, all except for one. They want to find somebody who can find that last sentinel. They don't care if it's brought back into fold or if it's just simply dealt with. They just don't want it being a problem for anybody. Between you and me, though, I think this type of sentinel is much more worthwhile to keep alive and in your back pockets. But you didn't hear that from me. Still,
Of
though,
course not.
convincing them that it's been dealt with in one way or another could be a good first impression.
So let's say that someone comes to them and tells them that the last century of the warlocks has been dealt with, but why in reality they get mysterious support.
Hmm. Well, first you gotta make sure the sentry's off the streets. I can tell you where it is for a price.
Oh, Paul, you never change. The thing is, I don't have the money right now, but that by the end of the month, Don sending me
Oh,
some.
oh no, 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 not when. It's not money I'm after. I'm a busy man, and I tend to have a lot of enemies from time to time. I'll tell you where it is, but in return, you have to fulfill a favor of my choosing.
Hmm. Alright, what's it gonna be?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, take it as I owe you one, and whenever you need me, you can give me a call, okay?
I'll be holding you to that. Alright. If you want to go and deal with this last century in whatever way you deem appropriate, it's over. It's over by it's over by the scrapyard district. District. Apparently, there's been, at least I think it is. There's been rumors that people have been seeing a walking stone monster smashing up cars. Pretty sure that's our sentry.
Alright, good. Also, I wanted to
Either
ask you about some
way,
other.
somebody,
Mhm.
either way, somebody better deal with it soon before our oh so precious masquerade breaks.
Through what to stay hidden.
Yep.
Among other things, listen, I acquired this bar, as a reward for doing a job for one of the Camarilla fellas. And
Mm-hmm. Moving up
I was
already.
and I was thinking that maybe you have some construction contacts, for a discounted price, so we can renovate it little by little.
I can, but just be aware that's gonna cost you another favor.
Jesus Christ.
That's how our business works, and you know it.
Yeah, but I don't want to be owing you that many favors, you little bastard.
Hmm.
Well, I guess no construction team for you.
At least I know that you have the contact. When I return you the favor and we are even, I'll call you again. Okay?
Alright then. I'll see you around.
Take
Hopefully.
care, Polly.
You too. Don't want. Now I've got investments in you, so I would rather not see you croak. Boop, boop, boop.
Maldito bastardo.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, indeed. You said it.
well, at least I got some progress. And now let's see. Let's go to the address on the slip on the. Or Michael, that's the name. I'll drive there, and I guess I'll take two time with me. Hello.
Oh, DM crashed again?
Oh no, did I die?
You didn't die. I hear you.
Let me refresh his stream.
Did he?
Oh no, he's still there.
Oh, is he talking?
Or not? I mean, I'm buffering,
Oh,
so it's either my internet or it crashed. Oh no, yeah, he crashed.
back,
Bang,
back.
bang. Gosh darn it.
Having fun.
Oh, it's tons of fun.
I'm loving this banter that I have going with your ghouls.
Yeah, what a group has formed.
Right? Oh. Oh no, he's gone. He left the call.
Mm. Dang.
Dang. It is really funny that I'm the one who's getting close to your ghouls.
I mean, I'm close with them too.
I
just
know, but I'm
different
the
ways.
who's like talking to them and stuff.
Well, I'm always busy. And when I'm not busy, they're talking with you.
What?
When I'm not busy, they're talking with you.
Oh yeah, you can join the conversation.
Um, I'm more like an observer.
That's fair. You having fun, chat?
You
Oh.
better,
Oh no.
otherwise we will kill you.
He'll kill you. I won't. He's the gangster, not me.
Yeah.
I
don't want
might
to
just
be bitten
actually
by him.
bloodbind you to me. You know, tomato,
I
tomato
need
in
to
this
find a
case.
gig.
What's up?
I need to find a gig to assault a blood bank soon. Otherwise, I might have to feed on someone and cause him a lot of pain.
I mean, you can always. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what the ghouls are for, is for you to feed on them, right?
Yeah, but I'd rather avoid that because I don't want to do that to my boys.
I mean, fair.
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh.
Hey, you're back.
Welcome back, Storytelling.
That damn thunder.
Nah, we get it. You're good.
Okay.
It happens to me all the time. Don't worry.
It's like trying to find a specific song. Oh, right. And I need to turn back on.
When you do like that, like this, when you touching like that, touch like that,
Okay.
like shake, a shake can,
Just.
shake, a shake, shake, a shake can.
Is that? I know
a
that
shake
fucking
can.
song. Wait a minute.
Huh?
That's not emo music.
I mean, it's in an emo playlist. I don't know, man. I didn't make the playlist.
It's not emo music.
I know.
Lord, what the fuck?
It's in an
Wait,
emo
one
playlist.
sec.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's Metro
right,
Station. They're kind of emo.
Gate.
Yes.
So, before we go to Michael's address, we will first do Kate's thing.
Yeah, sure. That gave me time to get some water.
Oh, we're at this is scary.
I did say it was an abandoned lab.
I know, but for some reason I wasn't expecting a giant what is it called? Subliminal hallway?
Yeah.
Like the
That's
back rooms. I didn't expect the back fucking rooms.
Oh, right, there was actually a chatter who should have been here. Oh, I know Blinkati.
So
There's a
I
briefing.
assume we came in on my bike. So my new bike, built
Uh-huh.
by Jack. Jack, not the Ripper,
Yes.
sadly. So I imagine they either know we're here or know somebody's here. If there is someone in here. Because I imagine things is not quiet.
Yes. If there is somebody here, that the roar of that thing
Yeah.
was very much noticeable.
So I'm gonna let you take charge, Abigail.
All right.
This is your thing. How do you want to proceed?
Well, I figured first and foremost we need to go in.
Mhm.
She tries to open up the. Would you mind helping me a bit? These are a bit heavier than I was thinking they were gonna be.
Okay. I'll help you with my 1 strength.
This is when the storyteller would like to remind you that I use a house rule of blood buff. You can spend a point of blood to add 2 extra dice to one of your
Right, but
attributes.
the 2 of us working together, is it enough to open the door?
Yes,
Okay.
because it's going to.
Because otherwise I would use blood buff, but
This is how many dice she has for this, by the way.
oh, 5d10.
And
what
but
am
she
I-
got she got 2 ones, which means they cancel out into a botch. So she goes whoop and like slips.
Right. So it's strength
Ow.
plus.
Strength plus sprawl.
All right. I have no points in brawl.
You might want a blood buff.
Yeah. We'll blood buff. So how many points does that give me?
That gives you 2 extra dice. It'll be at, unfortunately, it's going to be at difficulty 8 for you.
You said 8.
Yep.
Yay!
Against all odds, you've never known yourself to be a strong person in life, and yet somehow, despite that, rather than like trying to lift it upwards or move it to the side, you instead got clever and just bended it open wide enough that the 2 of you can slip through.
All right, go.
She's like, think smarter, not harder, right?
If I could breathe, I'd be breathing heavily.
Yes. These 2 extremely attractive women in goth/emo aesthetics go into an abandoned laboratory. This totally isn't the setup for a horror film.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. The lesbians. Look, there's always 2 people who die in horror movies first: the lesbians or the black guy.
Wait, is it really?
Yes.
I mean, I knew about the black guys. I didn't know about the lesbians.
Yeah. It's not like a very common thing, but it's more common than just some random white dude or some random white chick. It's always the lesbians together, if it does happen.
Yeah, it's like, and the only person to survive is like, you know, the average attractive girl with like brown hair,
Mhm.
blue eyes,
Or
glasses, optional.
occasionally the nerd.
True.
The nerd who ends up being the romantic partner of the really attractive girl because inclusion or whatever.
Yep. It's either gonna, and if it's none of those, it's the classic Caucasian man in his like mid-20s with the army buzz cuts.
Yep, or him. Yep. How much noise did me opening that do?
Oh, it went.
Did it like
made,
grind
quite a
against
bit
the?
of- It made a grinding, creaking noise.
Ah, so stealth is probably out.
Yeah. I mean, you can still try.
All right, gun out.
As you guys just as you guys are walking about, I'm not gonna make you have to roll for this because these are painfully obvious. This place is crawling with cockroaches,
Can you talk to
which
them?
probably
Or
isn't
just
that
spiders?
surprising.
Can you talk to them or just spiders?
I think it's just the spiders. I've tried talking to other bugs before, didn't work out.
Have you tried cockroaches before?
No, maybe.
Do you want to?
It's like as she tries to speak to one of them, it doesn't seem to notice her.
Okay. Okay.
Heading through here, you do eventually come across what looks to have been a laboratory table. Like, not like an operating table, I mean like a table that has a bunch of beaker dice on it.
I swear to
Or
God, if we
beaker
run into
glass.
Charles.
Oh,
The
come
man.
on. That would be really bad taste.
Wait, my joke or if we ran into Charles?
Charles.
Oh, yeah.
I totally didn't make Charles listen to me, Chi. I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. Is there like, is there any like flesh, fle- fresh blood on like the operating table?
No, this one isn't the one with the operation table. This is like the normal like counter
Oh,
table that
I
has
thought
like
you said there was
breaker
an
glass
operation
on
table.
it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it has a breaker glass on it and whatnot, different vials and stuff.
Are you sure your friend is here?
I mean, we've only seen one room so far. Maybe there's it's a it's a long shot, but maybe there's medical records.
Well, I'm not like saying we shouldn't search. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, are you sure that this is where they said?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Because
we've
this
got a
place is
room.
creepy. I've seen some creepy things the last 3 nights, and this one
Oh,
tops them
poor
all.
Kate. Oh, poor Kate. It's gonna get so much worse.
I know, because you said something about his immunity. All right. Is there any medical records like around?
uh, so you don't see specifically medical records in here, but you do find it's time for the classic Uwaki move. You find a journal.
Oh, okay. I open the journal, and I cannot read it because I have no points in intelligence. I'm just kidding.
I,
Or
yes,
was
you
no,
do. You
it was
bind.
research. Sorry, it was
You.
research. It was research because in Bloodlands, I couldn't
Bloodline.
read half the shit because I didn't have points in research.
I think that's dumb.
I agree. Is there even a research?
Especially I'm actually looking at it right now. The closest thing that's in here is investigation.
Ah, okay. So I have no points in investigation.
I'm not gonna do that to you though.
Ah, okay. You don't want me to roll to see what I find?
It's you find the notebook, but I mean you can also roll to find other things in there.
I would open up the
I was
journal and read
mostly
through the
just
journal.
if you want to look for other stuff, make me. Okay, yeah, you would have to make a perception investigation if you were trying to look for deeper stuff.
Perception. Perception 2. What'd you say? Perception investigation?
Uh-huh. Which you just said 0 in.
Yep. The 8 or difficulty
I
8.
mean, if you want, you could try and sell me on a different ability.
Look, the only other thing I could even like pretend like it was maybe would be like a cult.
That would actually work here.
Okay. All right.
So it will be at difficulty 6.
Okay. That gives me one more die.
Hey, that could be the biggest difference.
Hey!
Explodes! Exploding dice.
Explosion!
Oh.
1d10 difficulty 6. Oof.
Hey, that's 3 successes.
Yeah, I know. But I was like
Alright, I'll
ready
let
for that
you know.
explosion.
I will let you know what else you find here in a minute as soon as I'm done reading the journal entry. So, opening it to the first page. This is the big start to our project. What the hell did they call it? Give me a second. Because they actually had a specific name for these things. Specific name for a project here. Yes, this is a canon event. This is the beginning of our first step in a major project. Project Metamorphosis. Morphosis. The ultimate espionage corporate tool. At least that's what the board said. I'm not fully convinced on it, but hey, you know what? They're signing the paychecks, and I basically get to sit here in a lab near Santa Monica, making a bunch of random shit for them, and then I can immediately go ride the Ferris wheel. So, as far as current digs go, this ain't so bad. there's a series of different trial periods, which has the names of different individuals that they had grabbed, and amongst their names is Joshua's.
I'll point. I'll
So
Hmm?
what had been happening here is they have been taking the DNA of a cockroach and something else, something they call garu, and they had been
Gar-
mixing it into a fusion and injecting random people they kidnapped off the streets with it.
They've been injecting people with something called Garu.
Garu?
Okay. I need to point out the song that is currently playing in my ear that chat and nobody else can hear. It's called "A Decade Under the Influence," and one of the lyrics is, "I have a bad feeling about this." Look, I'm not saying the Madness Network is real, but the Madness Network is real.
Amongst the other things, it does mention that it was a success with at least 4 of them, Joshua being one of the people who survived. Survived, but not fully. They apparently seem to be experiencing various different mental disorders, and all of them are afraid of the dark. They can't, and at least in Joshua's case, he can't seem to shapeshift at command. It only seems to happen when he feels threatened. Threatened. Eventually, the project being considered a bust, as the author says that he will leave this here, as he would rather not remember the failures.
You. Well, it looks like as of this journal being made, your friend is still alive. Joshua is still alive.
Did,
But
did they?
they injected him with Garu blood. What did it say? Blood?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cockroach
Something called
DNA.
Garu blood.
Garu.
And what was the first one?
Cockroach and Garu mixed together,
Cockroach and Garu blood.
which is weird because cockroaches don't actually have blood.
I imagine it's mashed up
But sci-fi,
cockroaches.
sci-fi, sci-fi bullshit.
It's mashed up cockroaches inside of it.
Yeah,
But do
basically.
you know what a Garu is?
No, I've look. Before all of this happened, I was just a goth girl who sat quietly in the corner and liked to collect spiders. I don't know any of this stuff.
Mm.
This is very unusual to me.
I'm 3 days into being a vampire.
Also,
Huh?
as for what you found, and because you used the cult, you find a little bit extra stuff. So, you find a syringe. It's still filled with blood.
Uh, is there a way
Yes.
that I can take this safely, like without the needle?
What do you mean by that?
Like just take the syringe,
Oh,
but without
yes,
the
there's a
needle.
way to. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of different breaker classes here. You could just put it in a vial and then close up the vial.
Okay, I'll do that, being very careful of not getting any of the blood on me or anywhere else.
Fairly easy to do given that it comes out of a needle.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. You never know.
True. As for the other things you find in here, you find what looks to be a wooden carving of a cockroach.
That's
There are
odd.
different weird runes put in there, and because of your rank 1 in a cult, and just spent your time as an emo in the emo scene, you recognize at least 2 of them. One of them's a bunch of random Nordic symbols. The other one is Egyptian. You don't recognize the rest though.
Huh. I'll take it and throw it into my bag. I'm imagining that I have like a messenger bag.
Yeah.
Because a lot of
Yeah,
emo
that would
kids
make
had
sense.
messengers bags in the 90s for whatever reason.
That would make sense. I'll allow that.
Like I'm just throwing everything I find in there. Like, even like the vial I'm throwing in there too, but I want to like a cork on it hopefully.
And then you
I think-
hear a little as your bag has a hole in it. Jesus, grab the vial of acid.
Is there a cork on the vial?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll put that in a separate pouch in the bag itself, just like keeping it separate from everything else, so I don't like so it doesn't like hit like smash up against something else and break. And that's all I find. Those two things in your journal.
You do also find a briefcase. It is currently locked.
Do I have I have subterfuge.
Oh. I was gonna say this require larceny, but subterfuge works too.
Subterfuge is talking, isn't it?
Yes. Larceny is the one that's lockpicking.
Right. I don't have any points in larceny.
Mm.
I have points in stealth.
Well. I mean, if nothing else, you could always just have one of the henchmen open it up. I mean, they're henchmen of the mob.
That's
One of
fair.
them has to be skilled at breaking open locks.
Hey, I'm sure one of the boys can open this.
I hope so. Maybe we'll get more answers. There should be a few. That looks like there's a few more rooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Knowing that there's something called a garu here, or believing that there's something called a garu is here, with cockroach blood or cockroach bits in it. I'm gonna start sneaking, even though it's probably not going to help because if it knows we're here, or if it's heard us, it already knows we're here, because we have not been
roll
stealthing this whole time.
Roll dexterity stealth for what benefits it will give you.
2, 4.
It is still difficulty 6. Because as of yet, you're not actually aware if anything is aware of you.
Yep. Fuck yeah, 1.
Hey, that's still enough to sneak. That's still enough to sneak through.
Yep.
As you get up to this room, this has the dissection table, like the operating table.
Does it look like fresh blood?
No, it looks like it's very old and stained.
Like how old are we talking? Like hours old or like days old?
Months.
Months, okay.
Also, the other weird thing though is there's the inside of cockroaches mixed in with the bloodstains.
That's odd. You have a camera?
Yeah.
Mind if I take it? Mind if I use it?
Sure, of course.
I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna snap some pictures of it.
Did you take the cap lens off?
Are we really gonna be semantic about this?
No, I just wanted to get chained. Yes. Okay. Pching, pching.
And I'll hand it back to her.
Mm.
And these are obviously non-digital because I don't think digital came out until like 2001.
No, you're going to need a red room to fully
Yeah.
get these printed
Yeah,
and
or
exposed.
to get someone to develop them, but we probably don't want to considering this is supernatural shit.
Yeah, you're going to have to find a way to make your own red
Mhm.
room at the bar.
Okay. Anything else in this room? Do I need to roll
Right?
again?
That's what it's called. It's called the red room, right?
Pretty sure. I'm not a photographer. I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure that's what I know. It's a. I know
But
it's
you
a
know
red
what
room.
I'm. But you know.
I know.
What
I
I'm
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That's what matters. All right then.
Is there anything
as
else in
for-
this room, or do I need to roll?
You'll have to make the same old roll. I will let you use occult though, because this is supernatural shit. Perception
Intelligence
and
and occult?
occult. Perception and occult,
Perception,
because you're looking around for
It
things.
literally makes no difference. They're both 2. 3. No, 3 D10. Difficulty 6.
Yep.
Fuck yeah! Let's go.
you actually managed to find hidden away in one of the drawers a file, like a folder with the big words "classified" stamped on it.
Well, that means nothing to me. I open it.
Oh, I
That
thought
sign
that
means
meant
nothing to me. I
it was,
can't read.
I thought it being classified would be a greater incentive.
Well, I mean, it is definitely more like this is probably going to have more information than is what this is going to be the information that I need, or more likely the information
Uh,
I need.
yeah. When it opens it up, it is a history of Project Metamorphosis, and it shows photographs here. So as per what you see around, as what you see there, at first you see what looks to be full body shots of every individual. When you get to Joshua's, that's when Abigail points out, that's Joshua. He looks to be a man in his uh, early 50s. He has grays that are popping up around his blonde hair. He has a decently kept beard.
I'm gonna make a
And
joke. So you're into
hazel
older
eyes.
men.
Oh, ha ha ha, very funny. Uh, however, the offshoot thing is that, at least in these photos, he looks very malnourished. Like as if he hasn't been eating as much as he should. According to the date, this photograph was taken about 7 months ago.
Hmm. He's been missing for he's been missing for half a month or half a year.
Yep.
Did Abigail tell me that and I just missed it, or?
She did say she hasn't seen him in over 6 months.
Okay.
Which 7 does count as over 6.
Yeah.
uh, the next few photos are far more disturbing. They are x-rays that show that these individuals got more organs. Some of them, though, died on the operating table, as shown. It's like, first the photo is them getting ejected.
Seeing
And then the second
seeing
photo.
those immediately, I'm gonna put my finger, where I left off, and then close it and be like, you don't have to look at these if you don't want to.
I need closure.
Okay. I'll open it back up.
The second photo would be, for some of them, they just exploded. And not in the fun way. But for a few, namely 4 of them, Joshua amongst them, it shows them rapidly transforming, if you will. And Joshua's in particular, you watch as his skin turns a sickly brown green. Shales begin to form, bubbling out of his skin as he grows in size until he looks less like a man and more like this weird fusion of man and cockroach monster.
Was I told about werewolves?
No.
Werewolves are real too. For now, at least they are.
Well, I mean, there's living proof right there.
Huh?
There's, well, living photographic proof right there, at least.
Yeah. Anything else in that I should know about?
X-rays. Specifically, Joshua's X-rays, I feel like would be the most important to you. It does show that he has a few extra organs in him now. Namely, he seems to have something biological attached to his heart. According to what the descriptors say, this is apparently something used to help give a more... It's used to basically give him adrenaline on command.
Oh.
Which is kind of funny because I can kind of do that myself IRL. After many years of anger management therapy, I've learned how to literally control it in such a way I get an adrenaline boost. But not on this level. Not on the level of a werewolf.
I have a terrible joke.
Oh?
You skip having those, don't
I
you?
do. At least we know Jeremy will survive a nuclear war now.
Wait, you're right. That means he's probably still alive.
Well, he was alive at the writing of that journal.
Maybe there's a place where they keep the patients. We need to go find it.
Yeah, but let's be careful.
Yeah, right.
There might be werewolves about.
Yeah.
Cocks?
Where
No,
where
no, no,
roaches?
no.
Where roaches?
Were roaches. Were roaches. We'll go
Let's
with
call
were
them
roaches.
that. Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope. Alright, next room. Again, sneaking. Do I have to re-roll or-
roll. No, I'll let you keep that one success for now.
Okay, yeah, thank you, storyteller. You are very benevolent to let me keep one success.
You're welcome. A few other different places appear to. Most of them don't peek out. They look to be other operating tables or chemistry stations. But there is one spot that probably piques your interest. A computer room.
If only I had some tech skills. Well, I'm gonna see if I can boot it on.
It does boot on, and you realize this is the security terminal. As when you turn on that computer, the TVs that are mounted on the wall turn on, and you can actually see the whole facility. Most of it, anyways. Some of the cameras appear to not be working.
Okay.
About a quarter of them are offline.
What do I see in them currently? Is it they're just empty rooms?
So, you see. Well, first off, you see the outside. You actually see your motorcycle on one of the cameras.
Oh well, they would know if we're here.
Would they? The cameras were off when you came in.
Unless they just turned them off.
Fair points. There's also the different laboratories, but one thing that does pique up your mind is you do actually see Joshua sitting in a room. And he looks like Joshua, not the monster.
Right.
He's kind of sitting. He's sitting on a bed in the fetal position, and he seems very
Yeah.
he seems very cold to the world, unresponsive.
Is Abigail reacting to this? Like, is she going to run or anything?
She is trying to hold back tears, and at this point, I want to mention, her tears are not blood like yours.
Huh. Hey, want me to go talk to him?
It's probably better that you speak to him before I do.
Okay. Wait here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stand up and then sit her down in the chair. I mean, I think there's a chair, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I'm gonna
chair.
sit her down in the chair. I'll be right back.
She has a little bit of a pouty face.
And I'll go to whatever room that I saw on the camera.
It would be room E4.
Miss.
Ha ha ha.
I was gonna say you sunk my battleship, but I felt like that was too on the nose.
It took me a second to get it, but I got it. As you go by there, you do actually see a lot of the other cells, and they're not patient rooms. They are very clearly cells, and a lot of them, their occupants are dead, except for two that you run across before, Joshua's, and in both of them, they put their faces up to the glass like.
I want to, before I open the door, I'm gonna look through the glass or whatever it is. Is he reacting to me being there?
He is not reacting. It's like the other two were clearly had a reaction. He does not appear to have any reaction.
Can I knock on the door? Does he react?
He doesn't seem to respond.
Is the door unlocked?
It is.
I open the door slowly, see if he reacts.
It's an automatic door,
Ah,
unfortunately.
okay.
Yes, it's an automatic door. You push a button and it opens automatically.
Gun is technically at the ready, but at my side.
Uh, when you start typing in, then he knows you as he looks up.
Hey,
Who are you?
Katrina Lawson.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm a friend of yours.
I don't have any more friends.
Yes, you
Not with,
Hey.
not with Jack.
do. Jack?
You need to get out of here.
Not without
Jack will come out. Jack will keep me safe from
you.
the
Is
things.
this like a Jekyll and Hyde situation?
Are you asking him or the storyteller?
You. Or not you, him. Sorry. I'm in
Okay.
character.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just know that this room with lights is safe from the things, the creepy crawlies that go through the vents.
Can I have a flashlight or?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out a flashlight and I'm gonna flash around. I have a light.
Lights. Lights is safe. Lights. I like lights.
Yeah, you wanna come with me?
Uh, no, no, can't leave. This is the only place safe from creepy crawly swarm.
You mean the cockroaches?
No, not the cockroaches, the beetles. You didn't see them? You didn't hear them?
No.
Oh no. Oh no, that means they wanted you here. That means they're coming to kill us. No, Jack. No, Jack. Don't come out now. Don't come out now. No, Jack. No, Jack. It's okay. They're not here. She's not going to hurt
Knowing what
us.
I've read, I'm
Jack,
going to step
it's
out
okay.
and close the door.
Yeah, you watch as he transforms, and after what felt like the longest minute of your life, an insectoid claw hits the door as the eyes of a cockroach look at you, and then it begins to speak through its mandibles. There is only Jack. Jack, protect! You let Jack out!
No,
Jack,
no, calm down, buddy.
protect!
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Jack don't need to be calm.
The-
Jack needs to be angry for Joshua.
The sun's getting really low, buddy.
Wait a minute, the movie didn't come out before.
I had to make the reference, okay?
This is where you roll me manipulation subterfuge.
Manipulation or charisma?
I'm gonna go with manipulation here because you are actually trying to like manipulate him into calming down.
I'm trying to persuade him into becoming.
All right then yes, you can do charisma then.
Okay, so.
Because yeah, higher starting there.
No, that's not it. I just felt like it was more.
In that case, if you are actually trying to calm him down, then I change it. It's not manipulation subterfuge. It's charisma empathy.
Empathy? Okay, so that is the same roll. So,
Okay.
6 difficulty?
Yep, difficulty 6.
Let's, 5.
He begins to change back into Joshua. They're coming. The beetles will be coming soon.
I'll be back. Okay?
It's at this point that the music stops.
Ah, fuck.
You hear but two words. And it's from a voice ancient, old. You're somehow intimately familiar with it, like a grandfather. And yet this is the first time you've ever heard that voice. As it says but two words. Scarab. Swarm.
Oh, fuck.
The sound of 1,000 insectoid wings can be heard through the vents.
Which way they're coming from the vents?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I am sprinting back to Abigail.
As you, right before you make the turn to reach Abigail, your path is blocked by a large swarm of, well, would you look at that, of beetles.
I have the
They
flashlight, and
form.
he was talking about how they were safe with light. I'm gonna flash them.
They do like move around the flashlight, kind of going to your backside.
Okay, I'll move them so that I can get past them.
Give me a second here. I gotta look up something real quick here about a certain ability. Ability here, because these are of my own personal creation.
The maggots love you.
The music stopped
Yes,
right now
yes.
too, right? Or is the music restarted?
Oh, the music came back after
Oh.
it was done telling you
Oh,
that.
okay. Because I was like, oh, look at that. The Madness Network is talking to me about maggots. How weird.
I love that one in the game.
Oh,
It's so
that's
fun.
so good.
As you are attempting to run away, you watch as things get really hot, and I mean from the swarm. You watch as what looks to be black fire swarm around them before they spit it out as in the shape of a lightning bolt at you.
Okay.
For the swarm.
That
Oh, fuck.
is that is 2 hits. uh So this is a shot though, and because this isn't like somebody punching you directly in the face because this is range combat, and you have the foresight to see it coming. You can roll me dexterity plus athletics to dodge it if you don't want to soak.
Is it not going to explode?
No.
Okay. So Dex plus Fortitude?
No, dex plus athletics to dodge.
Okay, so that's actually better. Difficulty 6?
Yep.
Ah, fuck.
All right, you do actually no. Remember that one canceled one of his successes. So
Oh, right.
so you do manage to successfully dodge shit. Although, I now need you to make me a pure roll with just your courage stat because you have witnessed supernatural flames, which are apparently black and cold.
I know we talked about this. Iron Will.
Does not help with Broach Shrek.
Okay.
Because it's one thing to have Iron Will, but this is basically like an instinctual fear of fire.
Right. So difficulty 6?
Yes. Alright, you don't fall into the red fear.
Perfect.
Or oh no, I'm sorry. It's only black and cold. That's its creation. Afterwards, it's black and burns.
Right. So I'm good to continue moving forward?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It dissipates as it then. It is chasing you though.
Right, I
The
imagine so.
swarm of insects. But you do have a chance to reunite with Abigail real quick.
Right, that is my plan. And can I know they're looking right at me. But can I use melancholy to like throw my voice down a hallway to see if they'll if maybe half of them will go after that?
Roll me the manipulation subterfuge.
Subterfuge is 3, manipulation is 3, so 6. Oh, no, not 5, 6. 60, 10, difficulty 6, so high. What are we doing?
It's gonna be difficulty 8 because they can't see you right there.
Oh, yeah. Oof, 1.
That's still enough for to watch as the entire swarm goes flying down the hallway.
Oh, the whole floor, the whole swarm?
You get the impression after this brief encounter that it's a hive mind.
Oh, okay. So glad I learned that last night, and I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna. If I don't know if have I caught up to Abigail yet, or
Yes.
all right. So I'm gonna take her. And I'm just
She's like, I just saw that on the cameras. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Let's get the fuck out.
But Josh,
He's safe where he is.
No.
I know, but he's safe where he is.
You could open that door. Who's to say it couldn't?
Because if it wanted to, it already would have.
Okay.
We'll be
Okay.
back. I promise you, we will be back.
Okay. Okay, I believe you. She like goes with you, but she's very clearly not happy about this outcome.
I figured as much, but there's nothing we can do right now.
That's fair. That's fair. It's not every day you see a literal swarm of beetles that spit fire.
Or a man turn into a beetle wolf thing.
Oh no, it is very much clearly a blend of cockroach and man.
Ah, okay. So a giant cockroach then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I'm gonna. I imagine the door is still like cocked open a bit.
Yep.
Can
You
I
basically wedged that door open.
Yeah.
It is never going to be open properly again, ever.
Okay. Is it possible to like slam it shut?
The best you could do is grab some random debris and try to like brace it.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Alright then, you managed to make a makeshift barricade. It could probably withstand 1, maybe 2 attacks, but that would be about it.
Right. All right, and then I'm getting on the bike. We gotta get the others.
Right, we'll be back with them, right?
Yes.
As you're leaving, roll me perception awareness.
Perception is 2. Awareness is 0. Can I go alertness?
That works.
Okay, that's 3 then. Difficulty 6.
Yes.
Oh, and explode.
Explodes.
Explosion.
Let's go.
Alright, so with 2 successes, as you are driving away, you briefly catch in the reflection of your mirror a individual standing on the rooftop of the hospital. He has horns and wings, and he looks at you with sickly green eyes before he turns around and walks.
Okay. We need to. We'll get the others. We'll regroup. Come up with a game plan. We'll come back.
Well, after that horror episode, oh boy, what was our good old mafioso up to?
He's having a chill conversation. He's having tea with the president.
I like how it's basically it's like it's gonna be like, you know, it's like with Vato, he's just it's like dun 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 dun. Ah, to us, and then meanwhile with Kane.
I mean, if that's what you want it to be, I'll roll.
We'll see what happens. I was just making a joke that it'd be funny if that's how it plays out.
I don't know.
Okay. So, you arrive at the address listed. Yes, it's an alleyway. He seems to be. If the address is correct, he's living in the abandoned garage district.
Okay. What's with me? Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
Michael.
2-time.
Oh, 2-time. Yes.
I will tell him to keep his eyes sharp. You know, have the piece at hand. The usual.
Yeah, he has his Glock at the ready.
Alright, I guess I'll knock on the gate.
When you knock on the garage door, it makes that classic garage door opening noise, as Michael is there, sitting on a couch, in a garage that has been makeshift into a man cave. It's got like an arcade machine. There's a cooler filled with blood bags, and he is just absolutely living like a king. He's even got a television in here. It is currently off.
Hey, Michael.
Ah. I was wondering when you were going to come over, Ward. So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I was wondering if maybe there's some jobs that I can do for the Camarilla.
Uh, Everyone always needs something done for them. Well, I'm sure you've heard plenty of people talking about it in the bars, but the Tremere are looking for some helping hands. As for other folks out there, this is a juicy one. I've heard rumors that a venture by the name of Nicholas apparently has taken an interest in a local phenomenon related related to a street. He's heard rumors that there's a cannibal serial killer there, and he wants some kindred to investigate it to figure out who's been killing people. Bring peace and order so hunters don't come looking in the wrong spots.
Hmm. Yeah, I understand. We don't want hunters around, huh?
Mm. And besides, having a cannibal serial killer is just bad news, period.
Hmm. And what's the payment for this job?
He's willing to surrender his own blood dolls.
Not bad.
Uh, for those who are not in the loop, and I'm mostly saying this because of our players' common sense merit, blood dolls are humans who have become so addicted to the pleasure that vampires give when they feed that they have willingly given themselves up to vampires just so they can experience that high over and over.
Yeah, probably not gonna get that from me, though.
Hey, they might like it.
Alright then. And where is this Nicholas?
He can be found over. He can be found in Hollywood with all the other bigwigs. Apparently, he's carved out a nice little slice of heaven for himself and some fancy business tower. His office has a perfect view of the ocean and the Hollywood sign.
Sounds like a nice place to be.
He's staying in a place. It's very on the nose, by the way, but he is staying over in a tower called the Laboratory of Song.
Alright then. My boys and I will take care of it.
Hmm. You'll have to talk with the contact first to get the correct street. He won't tell anybody where it's located until they agree to his terms. Though, who's gonna pass up a blood doll? I know I wouldn't.
Hmm.
If I could be
Yeah,
bothered to get off this couch, of course.
well, as I can see from the blood bugs that you have, it's not having blood at your disposal is always handy in any form.
I've basically won the jihad. I've got my own little personal slice of heaven, and my blood begs to sustain me. I only come out when the situations are dire, like that white we fought the other night.
Yeah. Well, where would I find this contact?
As I said before, over in Hollywood, the laboratory of music.
Alright. Alright.
Oh,
We'll take care
and,
of it and contact you when I'm done.
and do be careful when you drive in Hollywood. It's split between Camarilla and Anarch.
Hmm. What information to know? Alright. It's nice to see you again, Michael.
Nice to see you as well, Ward. You be safe out there.
Right. To time we have places to be.
So,
Right, not tonight
are you gonna head back to the Haven, or are you heading over to that tower?
though. What time is it?
Uh, it is currently midnight.
Midnight. That gives us. It's winter, so 6, 7 hours, give or take.
Yeah, give or take.
Well, like we can go get the contact and then come back.
All right.
So, time. I hope you brought your camera because we're going to Hollywood.
Hell yeah, boss.
There's a contact there with information about the job we got to do.
Driving through Hollywood is both equal parts heaven and hell. The traffic is an absolute nightmare. However, as you drive through, you can see the beauty and the ugly. If you look
So,
up, you see the night sky and the fancy neon signs. If you look down, you see the violence of humanity.
they don't show you this in the movies.
No, they don't. No, they don't. He parks the car at the s- over at the building. He's like, you know how it is, boss. I gotta drop you off, and then and then the valet tells me where I park.
All right. Uh, if I'm not back in 15 minutes, come look for me.
Mm. He drops you off, and there it is, the laboratory of music. According to Michael, uh, Nikolai is on the 13th floor.
Please tell me there's an elevator.
Yes,
Okay, I'll take the elevator
the
then.
90s, not the 20s.
Yeah, but maybe it's out of order, or maybe they don't have one. I don't know.
I'm not that cruel yet.
I'm not that cruel after he threw beetles that shoot fire at what the other player.
Wait, what?
I'm joking. I'll take the elevator to the 13th floors.
When you get there, there's a receptionist who's like, "Hi, you're an interesting fella. I take it you're here to see Uh, Mr. Logwood?
That was his whole name? Because I only got Nikolai.
Nikolai Logwood."
Okay. Charm, I'm sure. Yes, I'm here to see Mr. Lagwell. If you be a dolly.
She hits in. Mr. Logwood, there's what did you
Tommy,
say?
Tommy Soprano.
A Mr. Soprano here to see you. He says to head to his office, which is in room F13.
Thank you so much, darling.
Of course, you have a good evening, sir.
I head to the room and knock on the door.
Opening up the door is a beautiful receptionist. Uh, she does not appear to have any fangs, at least, although, as you know, it is difficult to identify if somebody's kind or kindred. But as looking out into the night city, like some sort of protagonist or villain, perhaps, with a glass of red liquid in hand, is Nikolai Logwood. You know, they call LA the City of Angels, the City of Second Chances, and the City of Sin. I don't think any of those names fit it best.
What do you think fits best?
I think City of Sorrows is the most fitting term for it. He drinks from his glass. For there is little else but sorrows that can be felt throughout the streets any given night. He turns around to greet you, and it's at this point that you see his fangs out. They are solid silver.
Huh.
Mr. Logwood.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Lockwood. My name is Tommy Soprano.
Hmm. I saw you at Elysium. Of course, you didn't see me there. I tend to wear a mask when I leave this office space. I
Ah,
these
that
fangs,
would
they
explain.
can't ever, they don't ever close.
Hmm. I'm surprised to see fans like that. I've never seen them before.
As he approaches you, by the way, you get a twisted feeling in your guts. Not, not the kind that you've been getting before throughout this session. It's like you're not sure why, but you swear if he was still living, if he had a pulse, this is the kind of man who would have assault charges. Like, this man is a predator in more ways than one.
Hmm.
A monster in human form, if you will.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about the silver in his mouth.
Ah, yes, he doesn't know. Are you looking at the silver fangs specifically?
Yeah, but in a way that, I mean, I don't know if she can see through my shades, but I will probably be in a way that
I'm,
is not too
sh-
obvious.
I'm sure your first burning question is what's up with these fangs. There's a special tooth filling I had done. Believe
Out
it
of
or not,
silver.
uh, yes. Turns out there's somebody who's capable of doing silver fillings for fangs in this city.
That's
Very,
quite
very useful because my office space is dangerously close to a Garu's neighborhood. This
quite.
deters.
Yeah, sorry.
What?
No, continue, continue.
Okay. So, I'm assuming you're here because of the serial cannibal.
Yeah, I heard that you needed a job done and you needed help, and I offered myself, you know, to
They
be nice
happen.
to the Camarilla after embracing me.
They happen every other night, is what I've been hearing. Down over in Jaywalkville. The problem is, the problem is that, well, if it is a kindred doing this, that's a masquerade breach. And if it's a normal person doing this, that causes unnecessary risk for us, as hunters will see this and try to connect dots where they aren't, and cause collateral. Collateral is bad for business.
Hmm. Yeah,
As
hunters are
for
always
why,
bad for business.
as for why I haven't done it myself, you see, there's a complication with it. I am staunch Camarillan, and these incidents are happening in Anarch-controlled territory. I have been
Hmm.
advised to ignore it unless I start a war between the Anarchs and Camarilla. But you are but a young fledgling, recently introduced to the fold. If you were to take care of it, it would just be seen as the new kid doing their duty to uphold the masquerade.
Gotta keep up the appearances, I get it.
It's nothing personal, I assure you. I would love to go down there and personally take care of it myself, but
right?
Prince's
If
orders are prince's orders.
BRB.
I've been offered a job, I'll take care of it. I never go back on my word.
I have a feeling you and I are going to have a very profitable business arrangement.
Ah, now
Well,
you're speaking
sir,
my language,
in
Mr.
speaking of which, as your payments, what do you think of my secretary?
I take a glance at her since I didn't really see
Uh,
her really well at first.
she, um, she appears to be an individual whose heritage can be traced back to France. She has blonde hair, emerald green eyes, and a fair complexion of skin. She's wearing a sharp business suit, like the classic gray woman's business
Hmm.
suit with like black heels, black socks, usual office lady attire. And of
Mm.
course, yes, she is wearing glasses.
Not bad. I'm going to lean into his desk and whisper, "What what's her story?"
She's a blood doll. A very loyal one at that, but if you wish, she can be yours.
Hmm. Sure, she's up to it. I have a really mean bite, if you know what I'm talking about.
What happens between you two is none of my business once we have concluded our deal.
All right, it will be done. I won't let you down, and I hope that after I'm done with such a good job, you can put some upward with the umbrella.
I can. Is that what you prefer as payment?
Well, I gotta admit that she looks pretty tasty, but it's if you want to. I don't want to impose. Forgive my boldness. It's just that I'm a really competitive and an ambitious kid sometimes. I got that from my old man.
I understand. You have an eagerness to prove yourself. You have a drive to take what you believe is rightfully yours, because you have the drive to do it. A shame. You would have made a fine friend, True.
Well, I just want to repay the Camarilla all their kindness and embracing me.
I'm sure the Camarilla will express its gratitude to you.
Well, I will contact you once the job is done.
Good, good.
And I leave.
Alright, so I'm assuming you're heading back to the Haven?
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully that took me less than 15 minutes, uh, Tutan didn't get worried.
Oh, yeah, that didn't take too long. And when you get there, you arrive roughly at the same time Kate gets back with what looks to be a terrified look on her face.
Hey, glad I caught you. We, uh, Garu, the
Okay,
thing with the beetle,
Kate,
and the
Kate,
kid, the
Kate,
runes,
Kate,
and the beetles,
Kate,
cockroaches.
listen. Kate, slow down. Take a seat.
I'll just start pulling out all the things we found.
What's this? What is this? Where you been?
Folders, photos,
Ooh.
briefcase. It's still locked, and immediately two time pulls out pu- pulls out a array of lockpicking tools. Tools is like,
Sit down.
oh wait, sorry, boss.
It's okay, Tutan. I was just about to ask you to do what you do best.
He is going to start lockpicking it. It will open up when I'll let you know when he opens it.
So
Okay, slow down.
We went to an abandoned hospital.
That's a weird place for a date, but go
It
on.
wasn't actually a date. I just called it a date.
Well, who am I
That-
to
I'm gonna
argue
be
with your
honest.
definition of date?
I'm gonna be honest. Going to an abandoned hospital is not the weirdest state when you consider goth culture.
That's a fair point.
I'm no one to judge what you call a nice place for a date, but
Look.
go on.
We were actually there. I'm gonna look at Abigail if she wants me to continue.
She nods.
We were there looking for Abigail's friend,
Okay.
and we found all of this. Apparently, they were doing some
And as soon
experiment.
as you motion to it, click. Hey, I got it open.
Nice.
Nice.
Good, nice man.
Good. So apparently they were doing experiments to inject people with something called Garu blood mixed with cockroaches. And it was successful only in 4 people, was that right?
Yep, only 4 people survived the experiments.
One of them being Abigail's friend.
Una cosa más diabólica, which means what a diabolical thing. Who was doing these experiments?
Project. What'd you say it was?
It is Project Metamorphosis.
A Project
and, I forgot to
Metamorphosis.
mention, but there is a company logo on it. It is Me- Me- Megadon Incorporated.
Megadon Incorporated. I don't know who they are.
Mechaton Incorporated.
But they so they were successful in 4 individuals. When I found him, he talked about how light. They were afraid of the beetles are afraid of light. I haven't told you about the beetles. There's a giant swarm of beetles. I'm pretty sure being controlled by a demon.
Now you're telling me a demon was controlling beetles?
Yeah, and
that
they
are
were
afraid of light?
they seemed to be pretty dumb. They did shoot fire at me.
Oh. Okay.
I dodged it, and they don't like, and I did I mean, I had no other choice. They don't like light. They will avoid light. Oh, and
as light as in we avoid light,
Abigail's friend
or...
did turn into a giant beetle monster.
Like the one in this photo?
Yes,
He motions to a photo that is of like one of the were-roaches.
exactly that. Yes.
Oh shit.
That is...
And
What's the
we
word?
left him there because he
Disturbing.
was safe in the room that he was in.
I would like to get him out of there at some point, though.
Yes.
Hey, the briefcase, by the way.
Yeah?
I'm not exactly a scientist, but I'm pretty sure a briefcase full of needles probably shouldn't have been left there.
I
But
don't know
please
what's
don't tell me
inside.
you got stuck with one of them.
It's got folders in here too. I wonder what this says.
Oh, also, I did get a vial of the werewolf blood or Gaul blood, whatever Gaul is. Gaul is.
Hey, boss. You know how the Tremere needed help with stuff?
Yeah. You think it's connected?
Well, what I mean is, even if it's not, maybe if we help them out, we could get them to analyze that vial. I've heard.
Favor for a favor.
Everyone, yeah, no,
Hmm.
everyone knows Tremere are warlocks of blood magic. They could probably figure out the properties of modified blood, no problem.
We do want them on our side. Good thinking.
Do you think they would help us get Joshua out?
Depends on what work we do for them and how well.
A favor for a favor. First, we gotta approach them. with the intentions of helping them out with whatever they need. And as payment, it will
Oh,
ask them to investigate
I
this
should
thing.
also mention, Joshua had like a Jekyll and Hyde situation going on.
Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, I know that one. You know, Tutan. That guy that drank that thing and became a monster during nights.
Yeah,
Remember?
but you know, Jekyll and Hyde are two separate beings.
Well, as I understood, they were the same person. Just
They were in the same body, two different personalities.
yeah. How do you call that? He has a name, a
I've
medical
always
condition.
multiple personality disorder.
Yeah, that. Eccole.
He called it Jack, which is kind of on the
Wait,
nose, but
you mean Jack like the
no,
Jack we know?
it was not Jack because the beast when it transformed, he called it said Jack. Only Jack is. There's only Jack now.
Oh, so his hide was
Yes,
named Jack.
yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
It's
thought maybe he was talking
a lot
about
of
Jack
weird.
at first too, but yeah, when he transformed, I realized that he was wrong, or I was wrong.
It's a lot of weird stuff in my life. Whenever something like this,
Yeah, I would like to get him
interesting.
out as soon as possible.
Well, for that we'll probably need the help of the Tremere to investigate all this stuff, so we know what we're getting into.
Right. So how do we
But
get in contact with the Tremere? You said.
well, I happen to know that they are being persecuted by the Camarilla, and actually one of their last sentries is being chased. My idea was to approach him and convince him to disappear to make it look that we are doing stuff for the Camarilla, but in fact we are helping the Tremere.
Mm, right.
Maybe we can get how do you say, two birds with one stone.
I like this plan.
Good.
Abigail.
He's safe in there for now, but I guess the best way to help him right now is to gather allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and believe me, the warlocks in there are very powerful. They know a lot of stuff.
Hmm. So we have a game plan. We help the Tribune get the favors with them, and then we'll go back with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you explain your situation, they will probably be
Probably
willing to
shouldn't
help.
Can
considering
we
what the Sabbat
can
did.
we omit Joshua
Yeah,
from
that's what I
it?
was. That's what I was about to say. Considering what the Sabbat said about my friends, I don't want the same things.
Of course not. Reveal only information that is vital. Don't reveal more than you have to.
What about Jack and the Anarchs?
Hmm. Do you think they would be willing to do that?
I don't know. He did offer me favors in exchange to save or to protect my friends.
Hmm. I mean, I appreciate that he's gone out to help us, but we gotta be careful how much we owe him.
I know.
Yeah, Kate. You don't want to owe too many favors.
Yeah.
One thing at a time. If one doesn't work out, we will look for an alternative.
And, and I was offering an alternative.
Yes, but we gotta try one thing first.
Yeah,
I mean, this is your problem. Let's deal with your problem the way you want. What do you want to do first?
well, you suggest we need the help of the Tremere first. They can figure out the blood. What even is a Garu?
Uh, mm, uh,
I
you
wouldn't
would,
know.
yes, you would actually. They are
Oh,
considered to be one of the greatest enemies of kindred kind, werewolves. These things are capable of ripping apart entire communities of vampires with one swing of their claw. They are lean, mean, killing wolf machines, and they absolutely loathe vampire kind.
Well, you said a name, that's what
However,
they are, but
however, what she's describing matches nothing like the Garu you've heard of.
you say Garu, but those are
Well, I mean, I
werewolves.
mentioned I
They have
mentioned that
fur.
they were being injected with Garu blood and cockroach DNA.
Hmm. That would explain the appearance, I guess. But yeah,
Wait,
I
if we tell the Tremere, they're gonna want the survivors, aren't they?
It's very possible they'll want to experiment on them.
that's why maybe you would say that you stumble across those notes on one of your weird dates, and don't mention the survivors. Just gather information about the experiment and everything.
Hey, boss, the
Yes.
folder that was in the briefcase, you might want to look at this.
What's
There's
this?
a picture of a satellite image of LA. The place that Kate and Abigail had visited is one of the marked locations, but there are other spots marked in different spots of LA, and even one all the way out in Death Valley.
Jesus Christ, that's in Nevada.
Hmm.
Yep.
So they have several bases of experimentations.
And there's a little note here that says, to-do lists, make sure all of these projects are working in working order. It's written in cursive.
How long ago was that paper dated?
Judging by the satellite imagery, it was taken about 4 months ago.
Okay, so they're not in a hurry to reactivate the building.
No. If they were, it would have been a lot more guarded.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But my oh my, what have you all stumbled upon? So many different mysteries, so many different factions, so many horrors not yet answered. For tonight, the session draws to a close.
Ah.
Now, before we fully end, though, at the something that Vampire the Masquerade does differently from Dungeons and Dragons is how it rewards experience. Now, you guys get experience points rewarded to you at the end of each session we do. So, uh, I'm going to give both of you a total of 7 experience points. One of them, one of these points was given to you guys because, you showed up at the table. I respect that. Gotta get that grind. And I
Mhm.
also ask that y'all keep track of how many experience points I've given you and how many you've spent. It will definitely help me out with pacing it.
Right, 7.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What were the other six for?
A mixture of good RP, playing to your characters, and also coming up with abnormal solutions to problems.
Ah.
So you said that it
As,
multiplies for each
as
dot,
well as the
right?
fact that you guys, survived the fight against a white.
Fair enough. I mean, Vito did most of the work.
Yeah, that
Eh,
was.
I think most of my
yeah.
shots just missed
Hmm.
or was soaked.
It's a cooperative game,
Uh huh.
contrary to what many people might think.
Uh
Why are you? I feel like you're saying that sarcastically.
huh. I am.
VTM is a cooperative game. The whole point of Coterie is that you guys are the exception to the usual backstabbing vampire rule.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with them,
To do with what?
with the points.
You can always save them for later. You don't have to spend them right away. You can just put it in your section of the character sheet. Uh, hmm, where is it?
I'll save them. Yeah, I see it's on
Uh,
the way to the bottom.
yep, yep. Total.
Yep, I'll just put that 7 there for now.
Mm. We actually covered a lot of the stuff I had prepared tonight. I actually didn't think you guys were going to make it to the warehouse tonight. Or, well, the laboratory, I mean. I
Well,
expected you guys to make it to the warehouse. I didn't expect you guys to make it to the lab.
well, I mean, you kind of just gave us the NPC to do it.
True.
You kind of made me bloodbind to her. Well, her bloodbound to me.
True.
I mean, yeah, I didn't have to do
I
anything in
wasn't
there.
sure. I just wasn't sure you were going to like explore her story. I fear maybe you'd be too focused on revenge.
There's nothing she can really do for revenge at the moment.
Fair enough. But hey,
Well,
you know what? Maybe next session, after helping out various different kindred, you can build connections.
Maybe.
And maybe even start the beginnings of Villa Revolution,
Possibly?
which is what I'm calling this arc, by the way. Viva la Revolution.
Ah.
Because I imagine that it. Because the plan is that it is either going. This arc will either end with y'all's demises, or you will be throwing the prince. Because at this point, I imagine both of you have motives to take out the prince and the sheriff.
I already had motives since before we started the campaign.
I mean, technically, so did I, but they were only activated once the campaign started.
Mm. But yes, I imagine. So I figured that would be the end of that arc is when you guys do that.
Right. Session 1 already. Oh, it's already over.
Yeah, it looks like I have to hurry up and complete those jobs and those favors. Looks like I'm on the clock.
And oh my god, it is so difficult to pay attention when there's 3 different sources of audio in your ear.
That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got you guys talking. I've got the music that stream can hear, and then I have the emo music playing.
Oh god, that's so hilarious. That's gonna make sure. I wonder how long you'll be dedicated to that bit.
I don't know.
I'm hope.
I'm liking it so far.
Oh, by the way, what did you guys think of the various NPCs? I'm mostly curious what you might have thought of Jack. I tried to keep him as true to source material as I could.
I literally
I
kept
can't
having
really give you
flashes
an
to the
opinion.
game, so you did good.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to do my best to keep him true to source material. There are other canon characters, like for example, I don't think I made it painfully obvious, but the guy who stops your execution right there was Nines.
I thought so. I was guessing as much.
I didn't know how else to describe him other than the jacket with the race car number on it. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's at least what I know him by.
Yeah. I figured that was Nines.
Oh, and did you catch our signature Nosferatu duo?
Huh?
I did. The
Or
fancy
not?
Nosferatu.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, the couple with the fancy suits.
Yep.
Mhm.
I told you guys I would include them.
We haven't met them yet.
They
but
do. No, but they do have a quest line.
Good, they better. Brock has definitely become my favorite character.
I'm happy to hear that. Like I said before, I had a feeling voicing the henchman was going to be my favorite part of this, and I was right. I'm loving getting to voice all the different henchmen.
I love Brock. He's like a gentle giant.
That's what I was going for.
Like he's obviously like if push comes to shove, he is going to be the most terrifying thing on the battlefield.
Mhm.
But he is like the most gentle man you'll ever talk to.
He walks softly but carries a big stick.
That's it.
I
I
like
love that he's a dancer
Starscream.
too. Like that's adorable.
Oh yes, Silas is another fun one. I'm I'm planning to make him more. I'm gonna try to make him a bit more Star Screamy, but yeah, he's because my plan was because you guys are new to this. I was hoping you would choose to have three retainers because the plan was I was going to show you all three different well-known stereotypes of retainers. There's the unwitting gentle one, there's the fanatically loyal one, and then there's the one who wants more. Those are the three different archetypes of ghouls, and I figured why not show you all three.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I'm glad I went with that because I love my boys.
And I love you. Maybe a little too
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that a little bit with Abigail. A little too much.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But there's nothing I can do about it now that it's happened. No, nobody
But
told me that it
also,
could happen to vampires.
I love Abigail. She's such a mystery. Is she a gangrel, a thin blood, something else?
My guess is that she's a gangrel line, but a thin blood.
Pretty good guess.
But that's, or I mean, she could either be that or a what's it called when you don't have a sire, so you become something else.
Uh, they're called catives.
Yeah, that one, cative.
She hasn't mentioned her sire yet.
She hasn't, so could be.
I can't wait to use my powers on that job that I have to do before the.
Oh boy, wait, which power are you gonna use on which job?
I want to use my powers in the job for Nikolai.
Oh my god, are you gonna give the cannibal extreme anxiety and depression?
Yes.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Yeah, think about what you've done.
Oh my god, you're going to sit there and make them have a oh my god, I'm a monster moment.
Yeah, and I'm going to do that while singing
Kat
because
already
that's the
had that, and
description.
you didn't use your power on her.
Why would I use that on
That
you?
that was
Yeah,
a
why
that
Oh
was
yeah,
a joke. It was a joke.
yeah. I didn't have to use the power she already has on me.
Hmm.
When she found out about blood binding, she was like, "Oh, fuck."
I also love that I got to use the Beatles one. I read that power in a book a while back. I'm like, I have to find a way to use this. So glad I found a use for it.
Oh, I can't wait
I
to
thought that was
at some point be
a,
able to use my ghost.
What, Lustra?
I said I thought that was a really cool moment. Like my character's like, well, I just figured out the light could work against them. Let's see if it works. And then like I just figured out I can throw my voice, so maybe they'll go after it.
Yeah. Luckily for you, they might have a hive mind intelligence, but they still have the intellectual capacity of a bug.
Yeah. I didn't know if that was gonna work or not. If it didn't, I would have kept running. Or I mean, I obviously kept running either way. But I would have just been like, well, it didn't work. Kept going.
Mm.
But I like the like storytelling or like the story plot, whatever, that she learns it the night before and then uses it the very next day to distract.
I love that too.
So good.
I like when story beats kind of have
Yeah,
that.
it wouldn't have
It's
had
one
the
of my
same
favorite
impact if she
parts
just
of the
kind of
story
used it instinctually.
Yeah,
I said it wouldn't have had the same impact if she just used it instinctually.
I know what you mean. Why is this not coming through? I was saying yeah because I agreed with
Oh,
you.
I thought you said Yeah.
I find it kind of funny how Silas doesn't like ghosts.
Is he also the arachnophobic one?
No, that's two-time.
Ah. No, that was really funny. We didn't even think about it. We were like, oh, fuck.
Your storyteller thought about it.
I know, and that was really funny on our end. We're just like, oh, fuck, hey, guys, that's our new security system. These are fun. These are fun characters.
I know. It's great to do a VTM Chronicle again.
It is really funny. Like, is it just me or does Vito feel like the dad of the group?
Uh, which one?
Vito, Tommy.
Ah.
He feels like the dad of the group, just kind of watching his children, fuck around.
I mean, he's already used to that.
No, I mean, like in every scene where we're just kind of talking, you're just kind of watching, and we're just goofing off.
Because that's what I do.
I
I
know.
learn more from not talking than talking.
I know. But we're all just goofing around. You're just sitting there, cigarette in your hand, just.
Don't believe me, I want to join, but I have to hold myself from doing it.
No, I'm just imagining like the
air
camera
of mystery he needs to hold himself to.
I'm imagining the camera pan like we're all fucking around and then the camera pans over to Tommy and he's just fuck these kids.
Also, man, I have the audio levels on this VOD are fucked. The VOD is in so many different fucking bits. God dang it, I was hoping to put it on YouTube, but now I'm not sure if I should. There's so much fucked.
Aw, damn. Well, yeah, we're gonna end here, guys. So thank you, everyone, who come hang out with me at my party or to Walkie
You know what?
stream. And I'll see you
Fingers
all
crossed and
next
knock
time, which
on
will be
wood
continuing this
that-
next. What's up?
I was gonna say, you know what? Fingers crossed, knock on wood. The next time we do this, there won't be a goddamn thunderstorm with a lightning bolt that keeps knocking out my Wi-Fi.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully, I mean, luckily next week there's no birthdays, so I will be able to stay here for
I just want to point out you having the reactive Star-Lord middle finger, and that part where you were just sitting here, like, annoyed at the toxic family, and it just times with Star-Lord giving the finger is so funny.
So good. Yes, but we'll continue this next Thursday, so I'll see you all then. But before I go, let's see who's streaming right now, so I can send you guys over there. Who is just doing the streamies?
Wacky streaming.
No way. There's a Vampire
Yes.
the Masquerade category. I couldn't find one.
Yeah. I am the only person doing a chronicle right now, it seems.
I could not find it.
Oh.
I typed it in and
I had
couldn't.
to manually type it all the way in. There's
Oh,
just for Vampire the Masquerade. There isn't one for like 20th anniversary or 5th edition.
right.
They seem kind of just lumped in together.
Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Harper. Wait, actually, let me see if they are streaming still. I mean, they are still streaming, but I mean, like, are they ending? It doesn't look like they're ending, so let's send you guys over to Harper. Everyone, go show Harper lots of love from me. Tell them the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!
And that's for you.